That's
We're
2.5
back,
weeks.
motherfucker!
Yeah, no beard at all. No beard at all.
I shaved mine off too. Hal has convinced me to go just mustache and sideburns again, so I buzzed it. I was like, I need to see if my chin's too fat.
She's sabotaging you. She
No,
wanna
no,
make you look
I've been
retarded for everything.
gaslighting her into suggesting this style for years, Kyle.
Okay.
And it's finally come to fruition.
You gotta share the audio because we couldn't hear shit. That's why we were yapping as the
sorry.
show started.
Forgot,
Yeah, you
sorry.
thought it was our fault? Yeah.
No, it's definitely your fault.
Sure.
Welcome
We
back,
running
everybody, to the Ministry of Dude. How's it going out there? We got a hell of a fucking show for you tonight. The show I've personally been waiting for weeks. Small bad news. Rip-Off Verse was not able to join us tonight. He's in Budapest, so the guy's like 7 hours ahead of us.
What
So-
kind of child have you been talking to that is in Budapest while I've been gone?
Well, one, he's not a child. He makes puppets. All right, I'm not helping my case.
Yeah, really. Like, that just made me think again.
No, but we love Rip-Off Verse. Andrew is his name. Former stuntman, artist, owns an art museum, makes his own puppets. Dude's he's a casual Renaissance man.
A Renaissance man, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
casual Renaissance man. It's like the Renaissance band, but like wearing like really comfortable pants.
A real savant.
A real savant, yeah. Well, guys, tonight we have a fantastic show for you. Our current favorite lolcow. I call him intellectual lolcow because while he doesn't have some of the same attributes as a lolcow, he does have a lot of the other ones. He is very easily provoked. He responds to almost everything, and he thinks Jesus was a. So the usual check marks for a lolcow. Now I don't think Eric was with us last time. We saw this man and we really got introduced to him. But I have here a couple of clips that I wanted to bring up. And we'll get to like more. And but I have a couple of clips that I just wanted to give people at home who may not know who this guy is, and Eric. I know Eric's new to this guy. A little taste, okay? So this is this man. Now, for a little bit of background, this man claims to be a world-class classicist, which is means a Greek, like an ancient Greek translator. Oh, that's what he says it means. I don't know if that actually is what it means.
You would have to share it in Zoom because all I can see is you and Kyle.
Oh, I don't have anything up yet. This is
Okay.
Yeah, my camera is the share.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Hey, you gotta pin that.
Yeah, just pin my camera.
I did.
Okay. So here, let's take a look here. Let's go ahead and get into this because this is gonna take we're gonna have a lot of shit to go through. Hit that like button, y'all. Share this link on all your favorite social medias, and of course, the best way to help support this stupid fucking show is by going to streamlabs.com/ministrydude. Buy me a coffee directly right there on Rumble, YouTube. All the links down in the description. All right, let's get into this. Amen. This is a clip that I made while watching this because it was so insane that I had to get it. All right, so
I do have a question.
Yes,
before we
absolutely.
Start. Is that a green screen or is that a room designed like the PlayStation Metal Gear Solid game?
no, this is an actual room that's designed like a Metal Gear Solid PlayStation. Yeah, Danny Jones, I think, just redid his studio not too long ago.
Okay.
So, okay, so on the left, Amen.
And
On the
like,
right,
shout out to Danny Jones for like milking this goof.
dude,
'Cause he realized like, oh, everyone's watching this shit. And I have his trust. I just sit here, I pretend I believe him.
Have you looked at the Lady Babylon channel recently, Kyle? His latest stream was called 30,000 Christs. That was his latest stream. I'm getting my
30,000
Ammon
Christ.
Hillman down pretty good. You gotta like add like weird inflections that like words that don't make sense. Like, I went to the store. Like,
Not too much.
Just go to images.
Two heads. Two-headed penis.
The snake does?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, God.
Yes.
The two-headed penis.
Heads.
Wait a second. Did somebody say penis and somebody say two-headed snake demon?
Okay, no, you gotta listen to it. I want to bring up the volume a little bit so we can hear it a little better.
That's so fucking weird, dude.
Listen to what he says, Eric. I'm gonna start from the very beginning.
Just go to images.
Two heads. Two-headed penis.
The snake does?
Yes.
Really?
Oh,
What?
Yeah, that's the snake in the Bible.
Two
It's
heads.
a two-headed penis.
Two-headed penis. Snakes does? Yes. Dude, he's excited about the two-headed penis snake.
yes.
Really?
Oh, God. I massage my snake's
Look at
penis.
that. Look at that right
What? Hold on. What? What was that part?
All right, I'm sorry, but like in any society, it doesn't matter all over the globe. If you saw somebody, it doesn't matter what color their skin are, and they had teeth like that, you would think they were a ghoul.
Yeah. Kyle, so I want to give you, Eric, I want to give you some backstory on this man, okay? He used to be, he claims, a professor, right? And he also claims that while he was a professor, he was also a janitor at this same school. And
That doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, like the professor doesn't get a part-time salary as the
he says that he wasn't making enough money to feed his children.
Toilets.
He says he wasn't making enough money to feed his children, so he took a job as a custodian at the school as well to help make ends meet. Well, they then hired him to train, because he is, now, by all accounts, he is really well versed in ancient Greek, like very proficient in it. Here's the problem. He's crazy, and he specializes in medical text.
And I was gonna say, how important is medical Greek text?
Well,
from
I mean, it
ancient
is
history?
important to know the history of medicine in ancient Greece, because maybe there's some things that they figured out that we never did, or things that we discarded that, you know.
That sounds like some money laundering
It's
scheme.
mostly I'd say it's
Big Pharma's just putting a little bit more money into the colleges and go, oh yeah, we want to know what the medicine from ancient Greek was.
So Eric, check this out, okay?
But wait, too. I wanna go back on something you said. He has children?
Yes, according to him. I've never looked into it. That is what he said. Out of his mouth, he said, I wasn't making enough money to feed my children, so I took a job as a custodian.
I hope his wife has his children
Oh,
far away from that.
We've seen his
shitty
apartment. He lives in a studio apartment. There ain't no children living with him.
He seems like the type of guy though that where he calls like his pets his kids.
Probably.
I was gonna say his audience, my kids.
So check this out, okay, Eric? So they hired him to do a Greek translation of the ancient Greece play known as the Medea. Okay, and the Medea is about the namesake of his channel, Lady Babylon.
Tyler Perry?
No, not that Medea. Although that would have been funny if they would have transposed the ancient Greek play
the only Medea
into
I know.
Tyler
I haven't
Perry.
watched any of the movies, but the fucking name is everywhere.
The play is about a woman murdering her husband and marrying a new man for political gain. That's what the play's about. Okay.
Oh, that's just any
but it's an ancient
woman back in the day. Yeah. I watched Game of Thrones. I know what you're talking about.
But it was an ancient Greek play about that, right? And so when he translated, he inserted a bunch of his own like anti-corporate ideology, like liberal like, ideology, and he had the students who were actors march around with wooden phalluses that they would point at the audience while shouting their anti-corporate.
Man, that's so similar to nowadays.
To start it off, they did a procession carrying all these phalluses, and the person leading the procession carried a 6-foot tall phallus. Now, you would think, okay, that's a little weird, but you know, colleges do weird shit. Except for this was at St. Mary's Catholic University.
I don't know, building a 6-foot tall phallic object. It's probably paper mache, so that was a
No,
lot
it was
of
wood.
work.
He got wooden. He like wooden.
They carved it out of wood.
Yes.
That
He
seems
probably
like more
carved them
work.
himself. He probably carved them himself. But he says that's not what got me fired. What actually got me fired was the lead actress in the play said I levitated over her roommate one night and made sweet cosmic love to her. It's like,
This dude's a creep.
so you raped a woman. That's what you
On
tell me.
college campus.
Yeah, on college camp. All right. So that's the background of this guy. And ever since then, he's been like, Jesus is a pedophile. But he's the one who is obsessed with weird sexual shit. So here's one clip. Now, we are going to go back and watch some chunks from the actual interview. These are more just some highlights. Here's one clip demonstrating his sexual proclivities, we'll say.
What he did when he said
And I want you to tell me
it brought a woman.
what you think of this. Like, is this something you've ever done with a woman you've ever been with? Is this like a fun thing that you like to do in
I feel
bed?
that if you even have to ask me that, the answer is probably no.
Well, why don't we find out, Eric?
What he did when he said it brought a woman out of his side
He's talking about Jesus here.
is a process of, I can show you the text, is a process of sexual activity.
Sexual. Oh, you gotta do that too. Yeah, suck your
wait.
teeth every once
Oh
in
my
a while.
god. All right, so who's that actor that is in whatchamacallit, Justified and Fallout and everything? The guy with the big
Not
Walton
Timothy
Goggins.
Elephant.
Walton Goggins.
Walton Goggins. Is this like a weird
It does kind of like a real like Walton Goggins going the machinist, like he's really transforming into his role, you know.
But I think what he's talking
And-
about here too is the
Well, can we wait until the clips?
creation of Eve.
Well, no, he's saying that's
He's going-
not referring to the creation of Eve. It's referring to a sexual activity.
No, I know, but like he's originally referring to the creation of like
Yeah.
going.
But he's talking about Jesus with Mary Magdalene.
I can show you the text, is a process of sexual activity
Activity.
and engaging the flanks.
What?
Well, this is all right. I'm
You
sorry,
gotta
dude.
engage the
All right,
flanks.
this isn't.
Not wrong.
Well,
This is not a conversation. Look at him. Look at him. Imagine
Boom.
sitting down. Hey, Till. We're doing this podcast right now.
dude, what do you think he's on?
What the fuck is
Now,
that?
he's smoking weed this entire podcast, but I've been a stoner for 15 plus years, and the only people I've ever seen that acts like this and smokes weed are on a number of other things.
Dude, that is the rappiest face I've ever seen in my life.
This is a face that Jesus loves.
No,
Or a child.
nothing good is coming out of a face like that. There's no positive moral motive
Yeah.
coming out of a face like that. Fuck that guy. On face, right there. Fuck that guy.
Fuck him in his face. Well,
Yeah.
that's weird, Eric, but you know, I won't judge you for who you want us from.
Yes,
No,
Ken.
this is the
He
guy.
is. If Billy
Wait.
Corgan and Billy Burr had an incest son, and then both of them abused him his entire life.
He's like if
Basically.
somebody bludgeoned Billy Corgan in the head and made him functionally retarded.
This is the guy that back when civilization was just villages, they were like, you have to go live in the woods
Yeah,
or
you gotta
we'll
go
kill you.
somewhere else.
Yeah,
Anywhere
go
else,
away. Get the
honestly.
fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Got to
anywhere
go.
else you can go.
Oh, he is the retarded guy that gives up the Spartans away on 300. They're
Yeah.
like, I
Wait.
fight. And then,
Kyle?
like, get out of here. They go to the fucking Persians and he's like, they're over there.
Kyle, you're gonna love the beginning of this podcast.
Have you ever
Let me-
engaged a
Let me just say, I used to be, at the beginning, I was like mad at him. Remember the first time we saw him, I was like, fuck this guy, he's a fucking...
Yeah, I can't stop laughing at him now.
blasphemy, you
I
know?
can't stop laughing at him now.
More power to him.
I can't stop laughing at him. He's so
Wait a
fucking
second.
stupid.
Wait a second. He also has side head tattoos.
Yes,
Is
and
that
they're
what I'm
in like
noticing?
they're like in cuneiform or
Greek.
some bullshit. Is it Greek? I don't know. One is like it looks like a cell
He has
phone.
Greek. He has Greek all over him.
Well,
That's
Kyle,
a fucking android.
it's all Greek to me.
What?
I don't
What'd you
know.
say?
I hate to make a God of War joke, but he looks like Kantos.
I tried playing God of War and I hated the first game and I never played any of the
Oh,
others.
go fuck yourself. Well, that's
Nobody
because
asked
you're
you
a
what you
fucking
think about
hippie.
it. But let the man's joke.
Yeah.
Slow.
I just don't,
uh,
I'm not talking shit about God of War. If you like it, that's fine. I just don't get the reference.
Shit or not shit. Nobody cares. Let the joke fly.
Kyle, I don't get the reference.
I didn't too.
Kyle,
But-
Kyle, I don't understand.
I also did it. Is that
Kyle.
from the new ones, Eric? That from the new ones?
I don't know. Kratos is the main character of all the games.
That one I know.
And I said Kantos.
Oh, okay.
I thought it for a second. I thought he's making a Kratos
Oh.
pun. Okay.
See, I thought Kantos was the name
wasn't
of
your best,
of a character in the games.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
come on. I'm warming back up. I've been away for a while.
That's fine. That's fine. Just warming up.
I feel bad that I need you to explain that, Eric.
Yeah, I know. Because, you know, explaining a joke always makes it funnier.
I don't know. I
Well,
still
in
don't get
this case,
it. Still don't get it.
it saved the silence.
All right. We gotta listen to this. It's like a 1 minute clip. Let's just listen to the whole thing, okay?
flanks? Have you ever engaged a woman in the
All right,
flank?
no, this is a I'm sorry. This is a
Eric, have you never engaged a woman in the flanks? I engaged
don't-
house flanks last night. I smacked her
Dude,
flanks all over the place.
I
The
don't
flanks.
ever call it engagement.
Yeah, I feel like calling a woman's ass her flanks is like the weirdest thing.
Roman general? I'm gonna fucking pile on. I'm gonna fucking
You gotta
spearhead your fucking
engage her
flanks.
from the flank. Thanks,
I'm gonna
creepo. Appreciate it,
I'm
you
gonna do a
weirdo.
piercer move. A piercer.
Dude, this isn't even the wildest shit he says in this clip, okay? It's a weird way to phrase "f your woman from behind," but I feel like that's what he's saying, okay? Here. It goes off the
Well,
rails.
Well, there's nothing weird with fucking with your woman. From
No,
behind.
he just phrased it weird. You gotta engage her from the. Just say "f her from behind."
Yeah. Like I've never had a woman yell at me, "Engage me more! Engage me more!"
Why aren't you
engage me
engaging my
more!"
flanks more? Okay. Listen where he goes from here.
Do you understand what I'm saying? You put that energy into the flank. Boom! Bring it from both sides. Shoot it right in there. You know what I mean?
No, it's not wrong.
What?
He's not wrong. That's
Shoot
the
it from
only right
both
thing I ever
sides?
said.
So I have to be in two places at once now? Now you're giving me even more impossible sexual standards for my woman?
He's
Thank you for
doing-
ruining my relationship, Ammon. I
Hey,
He's
appreciate
doing
you.
that.
Hey,
He's
hey,
doing that Patrice O'Neill joke that Amy Schumer stole about like having your friend take your place from behind and then
Oh,
you show up.
yeah.
and
The Houdini.
The Houdini.
Yeah, just like Till used
This is
to
a
do
sweet joke.
10-time orgasm every time a woman sleeps.
Just until they shut up, Eric. It's not really a 10, like, it's not like I don't have an actual number in mind. It's just until they stop talking.
Well, I mean, you told me that was the average.
No, I said that was the most.
Oh,
At
I
once.
thought that was average. Okay,
No, I'd say
that's
the
why-
average is probably like 4 or 5.
That's why me and Lucas were like, yeah, fuck this guy.
No, okay, I'm gonna put it back up. The average is 10. Hal is 10 times every night. Otherwise, I don't let her sleep.
Whoa. Mr. Modest over here. Wasn't it 11?
I mean, on a good night.
11, 12?
Both sides.
Yeah. Boom! Just shoot it right in.
Yeah, his face, hit the face he makes.
Okay, so I just replayed that Batman Arkham Asylum game.
Yeah,
He looks like one of the ghouls.
he does. He does.
Yep.
I love that. Like, he just goes, yeah. A little nod.
Shoot it right in there, you know what I mean?
Both sides.
Yeah. Boom! Just shoot it right in.
What a fucking ghoul.
This guy.
I still,
I fucking love this
I'm
guy.
still trying to understand
Oh
what
my
he's
God.
trying to be.
He's trying to be the man with the truth about Jesus. Yeah.
You don't know the real truth.
Man, is he trying to be like way stupid more Jim Morrison? Is that what it is?
No. I think he has fried his brain on drugs. Probably opioids or perhaps meth.
No, that's definitely meth.
No,
But he's
Yeah.
not jittery like a meth person is.
No,
like he's very like
no. So here's the deal. He was a chemist. That's where he knew his Greek.
Mhm.
He probably synthesized a bunch of like drugs.
Yeah, he's probably tried 'em.
DMT, all of that shit. Yeah, that's it. He's in the psychedelics. He took him too much. He fried his fucking brain.
Wait a second. So he actually is Greek. He doesn't just.
No, he's
have
not
to-
Greek.
No, he was a chemist,
Yeah.
but his his thing was reading Greek, old Greek medicinal manuscripts.
We'll watch it.
being a
We'll watch. He
chemist-
talk about that, Kyle. We'll watch him because there's
Even-
a part where he
yeah.
goes,
E-
"Give me the brains. I love the brains. I love the
Yeah,
brains."
even being like a basic graduate chemist, you can make any drug you want. You learn how to apply the recipes, and you just get some tubes and things, and you can make.
And,
it
and I don't know why when Till was saying brains. You know what that remind me of? Just that remake of The Hills Have Eyes.
Mm.
Like that, he looks like they wouldn't have to put too much prosthetics on him.
No, they wouldn't have to do anything to him. They just take his shirt
Damn,
off.
Till, he called you a Cronenberg hillbilly. Holy fuck!
No, he's calling him a Cronenberg hillbilly.
No, he called you right now when you did the thing.
You know what I mean? And it's the sex cult. That's the thing that's so cool about this is there's a lot of sex cult stuff going on.
Yeah. No.
And,
yeah. You
yeah.
made that clear last time.
Yeah,
Sex
and,
cults are not cool.
He thinks they are.
Like that's not the society I want to live in.
it says that
For real.
it says in the text, in the Greek text. Now remember, people, how is this person getting this stuff? How is Ammon getting this stuff? It's just text out there in Greek.
At one point, he refers to Greek as being a sexy, sexy lady. It's so sexy. Like, dude, like, come on, come on. Oh, this is a great one. We won't ever get to this part in the actual thing. This is a great clip.
Let me give you
Like, whoever does Danny's editing for him
religious right.
has like a pretty good like comedic timing with some of this shit. Okay, so this is a clip that I named "The Talmud Says." All right.
Let me give you a religious writing, a monist one that will crack open your head. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is from the Talmud. The Talmud says,
Oh God.
That's it.
Let me,
The Talmud says deleted, redacted.
What's the link below? It's like Rumble or something like that.
It's Patreon.
It's
Yeah.
paywall.
I mean, that is Danny. That's the way to fucking do it.
Man.
That's the way to do it, dude. That's the way.
I was curious. I
Yeah.
want to see that.
I might have to just go
Dude,
buy the
I'm
unedited
a-
episode.
I'm about to say, let's just put all people that look like Bill Burr in the acid bath.
Right.
Billy Corgan, that guy, whatever.
you
Yeah, we'll
take
just throw them all
Your
away.
All right. Well, here's what the name of this tonight's episode is named after: things to do with your eunuch.
You take your eunuch and you make your eunuch swim. This is the fun thing you can
No, wait a second. You can't just say that. All right.
Eric, this isn't even the worst of it yet.
I want to make sure that because I'm not an idiot. I understand what the term eunuch means. That is pretty much like back in the old Greek and all that, they would cut people's off.
Yeah.
And it was a
He's
slave,
referring to
right?
prepubescent boys. When he says eunuch, he means children.
What?
Run the tape back, DJ. Let's hear that one more time.
This is a 23-second long clip, and I posted this as like the ad for tonight. This is some of the wildest shit I've ever fucking heard. Okay.
you take your eunuch and you make your eunuch swim. This is the fun thing you can do. Look, just swim. I'm gonna go swimming, and every time I go swimming, I want you to swim by me, right? Like you're surrounding me, and I want you to go in and I want you to take little nibbles of my genitalia.
I
Okay,
want to
nothing-
fucking murder this. I want to murder this guy right now.
I hope he's banned from every public pool in the Western Hemisphere. What kind of fantasy is that? He swims and every lap he takes a nibble.
Dude, you know what I did today is I built a fucking table for a motorized track plasma torch and oxyacetylene torch. That way, if you want a perfectly straight line, I can run it. I turn the motor on, turn the torch on, fucking let it run. I want that to go over this guy's neck right now.
Honestly, like Cal was saying earlier, when we first heard this guy, I was a little like offended, just because of the way I grew up in a pastor's household, and like this guy is like, this is beyond blasphemy. Like, this is beyond blasphemy. And then I kept listening, and I was like, you know what? This is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
And
I think God's even giggling a little bit at this motherfucker going, I can't believe he thinks this shit.
I can't with this fucking dude, man.
Going to the booze.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like, dude, it makes me wonder what the fuck what kids don't have something better to do on a Friday night than go and fucking nibble on this dude's unit.
Well, he's not talking about himself. He's talking about the Emperor Tiberius apparently had a island of eunuchs where people would go to get healing from these eunuch children. It's like, that's...
This was a lot better when it was Eric's version, where he would just take his balls and float them in the pool next to him.
Float him in the pool next to him.
Wait, did you just say Eric's version? Because I'm kind of offended of that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that's what I was kind of picking up on too. It's like, oh, hey, a eunuch. I didn't know where he was going. Like,
cutting
hey,
the balls off.
Yeah.
Cutting the balls off. Okay.
And then you got him like floating next to you, and then I guess like your balls
Hey,
nibble on your nugget.
I don't know what pool you're talking about that I was talking about cutting them off in. But...
Wherever this guy's swimming. Dude, the way he phrases some of this shit.
Go in and I want you to take little nibbles of my genitalia. Okay, nothing to hurt me. Just little nibbles.
Just a nibble.
Little nibbles. Like, what is wrong with you, dude? Like, you are beyond fucked in the head. But like, it's funny and entertaining. So, Oh, here's a one little short one. This is the last
I'm
one.
alive, man.
Shut up. Now I'll talk until I fucking tell you. All right, so here is the last one. It's a very short one.
I'm alive, man. I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
What's up, everybody? What's up?
That's the whole quote.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
Not much, man.
Yo, what up, One Man Army? How's it going, buddy?
Going good.
Looking at its tiny pee-pee.
Week number 2 at my new, or 3 at my new job is fucking going good, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking.
What's the new job? Nibbling penises?
No, I work in glass now. I install that shit.
Hey,
Alright.
hey, Till, can you go back to that picture of that guy real quick? Because I just want to say one more thing about
Also, I'm very fucking stoned.
Walter Goggins. All right, have you ever seen that show Invincible and that character Cecil that Walter Goggins plays?
Walton.
Tell me that
yes.
don't look like a retarded Cecil without a wig.
I've never seen Invincible. I gotta watch it.
Let's see, where is
Somebody with Down syndrome looks less retarded than this dude.
We're done with the short clips, but we got more.
Yeah,
right?
dude, this is like a 3-hour fucking thing. Now, luckily, Danny Jones is very gracious and he makes chapters for us. So, good thing we can skip around to our heart's desire. But one of the best parts of this podcast, in my opinion, is the very beginning. Okay, because the very beginning does not disappoint. This man is so whacked out of his fucking brain.
By the way, you know that now there's an AI that you can like put the video link and it makes the chapters.
Oh, really?
You don't need a nerd anymore. Like back in the day, like Rogan would post a podcast, some like nerd would be like doing the chapters, and everyone would be like, "Oh, shout out chapters guy." You don't need that anymore.
Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at this. Here is the opening of the Danny Jones podcast with Ammon Hillman.
All right, kiddos, we are
Why
rolling.
the fuck is his name Davy Jones?
Welcome back, brother.
This motherfucker just lighting up a cigarette.
It's a giant. Probably has some fucking DMT.
For the love of
some
God,
fucking-
shut up! All of you, shut up! You're ruining it. Shut up. Let him get his thing out, and then we can fucking bitch on it. Okay, let's go.
Welcome back, brother.
Hail Satan.
What the fuck? What did I just watch?
Oh my God!
I mean, I'm pretty sure the next question is gonna be like, "You molested children, right?"
It better be.
Well, maybe he just nibbled.
Maybe he just nibbled a little bit.
Just nibbled a little bit.
Dude,
No, while he was singing.
Dude, this is so
how the
perfect.
fuck am I supposed to take these clowns seriously?
You can't take this guy seriously at all. He's literally out of his mind.
He is.
Dude, I'm gonna give you a little taste of his actual channel, and you're gonna see some funny shit. This guy
Oh, there's
streams.
a chance he might be live.
He's literally live right now.
Whoa!
Get him up.
Oh, we should rate it.
Get him up.
Video called "Love the Money?" ? Here, I just want to show you guys what his house looks like. Okay.
Sound already? I didn't know. Right, it's probably there. Oh,
Yeah, his kitchen
fantastic. For
slash
wherever it
studio
is. Danny is
slash library.
I've lived in a studio apartment. I know a studio apartment when I see one.
Dude, look
There's nothing
at
wrong
that.
with living in a studio, but
He doesn't even have a pantry. That's a bookshelf next to his kitchen.
Yeah.
a book
Yes,
pantry,
his library.
you might call.
Where they-
Got a bookshelf in the
he-
kitchen. Dude, what are you doing?
Are we able to get this guy in here right now?
That'd be
No,
amazing.
Dude, there's no reason to talk to this fucking guy. Like, do you go down the corner and talk to the guys going, Satan's stealing my shopping cart? You're like, I'm not gonna debate you about whether
Hey,
it's Satan's stealing it or it's the guy from fucking
Hey, Till.
what?
I don't have a drawer full of wigs for nothing.
Dude, he won't let you on. He won't let you on.
How many people? How
Much
many people
longer.
are watching him?
You'll get
right
to
now?
it.
He's got
Did anybody
474.
Yeah, he has an audience. Like all these fucking like
Mhm.
new age gobbledygook people, they eat him up like crazy because like
Hey, well,
They
we've got
just
some of
want
his fucking weirdos in the chat
new
here.
knowledge. Yeah,
Hey,
the
dude, it's
secret
another sex
knowledge.
cult. That's what he's just doing.
Is it hate watching
trying to
though,
get
or is
bitches.
it they're part of the
No,
cult?
no. You look at the
Dude,
chat.
his chat is insane.
They are. It's
just
all
it's insane people.
schizos.
A lot of women.
Yeah,
A lot of mentally ill women.
It's all schizos.
That's a given.
Women
But, you
who
know
do
what?
yoga, believe in
Schizos need a place to
crystals.
go too. You know, they need a
Uh,
place to hang out. Talk about how they think Jesus is a pedophile. EDM Panda says his chat is full of simps wanting his dick. That's just weird. They're probably all men too. Dude, there's a lot of like homoerotic shit going on with this guy. Like, no joke.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well,
let's
he's talking about nibbling penises when he's got them razor sharp teeth. Like the man literally looks like a possum when he opens up
The
his
dude
choppers.
looks like fucking like one of those Hollywood like fake teeth sets.
yeah.
Fucking piranha.
His teeth look like the fence to a haunted house.
Hey, no, Kyle. He's a child piranha.
A child piranha.
Oh, that's what he is.
A child All right, let's so in this this first segment, they're gonna talk about how no one seems to want to debate Ammon. And later on, Ammon talks a lot of mad shit about our boy Wes Huff, who is a
Oh no.
biblical scholar. Eric, he BTFO'd the Billy Carson, the Eric July of ancient alien bullshit. He's a pretty good biblical scholar. I don't know if I agree with everything he's fucking said, but then again, I'm not a biblical scholar. I just kind of go, oh, okay. But he was apparently supposed to debate Ammon.
Hey, Till, don't belittle yourself like that. You are a son of a preacher man.
On him all,
son
look
of
at
a-
ever teach me.
Preacher man.
What son of a preacher man? You
You
see,
are-
wow.
Technically a biblical scholar.
Well, he's
I mean,
more like
no.
a biblical
Tourist.
kindergarten.
Yeah, say like a biblical tourist.
So you didn't have at least 18 years of your son of a preacher
I mean,
man
when I was
father?
when I was a kid and I was in that shit like 24/7, I could argue with the best of 'em.
Hey, Till.
but it's been
All
20
right.
years. I haven't thought about this shit seriously
Wait,
since.
let me put it this way, okay? If Bible,
Do you think people...
Derek, stop.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, old man.
Hey,
Fucking old man.
do people lose their PhDs over time? I don't fucking think so.
No,
They
but you can
should.
you can lose, still lose your knowledge. You know, I was a Bible quizzer. That's about as high of a ranking as I can
Let me
get.
put it this way: if the Bible was a school, Till took the short bus.
No, if the Bible was in school, I dropped out at 5th grade. That's more accurate. I dropped out before middle school. I didn't want to learn all the hard shit, you know. All right, let's go back to this, guys.
Welcome back, brother.
Hail Satan.
All right.
The breath.
Have y'all seen the Tales from the Crypt movie, the first one, like Demon Knight or whatever?
Long
I
time
don't
ago,
think
man.
I don't know if I have.
He kind of looks like a schizo Billy Zane. Because
He
Billy
kinda
Zane
does, yeah.
Billy Zane is the evil guy in that movie.
K-Rads for $3
Microwave?
says, hey. Well, thank you very much,
Microwave?
K-Rads. Appreciate you.
No. He said, hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misread it. I apologize. Let's see. You know what? I'm changing. Let's see, where is this? Okay, I got it. I'm gonna put it right here.
You know what, K-Rads? Here's a shot for you, buddy. I can't take this motherfucker. Jesus.
All right. So
I'm
from
gonna have
now
to do a
on,
little weed,
anybody that donates $10 gets a.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I gotta fix it for the.
I'm looking at it.
All right, gotta do this. I gotta get it up here where I can.
No,
manipulate.
don't do this.
Don't do what? You don't want people looking at its tiny pee-pee when they donate $10?
I don't want somebody saying, look at its tiny pee-pee.
Eric, I don't understand. I don't know what you mean.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
What?
That's the new
Why?
technology.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
So if you would like to look at its tiny peepee, you can go to streamlabs.com/mission.
I guess so.
$10.
Dude, that's about as American as it gets right there.
Yep.
I fucking support that.
How's that tobacco?
Oh God, it's wonderful. Thank you for having.
You see this little box right here? We won't see it later. We won't probably get to it. He's got this is where he keeps all his weed right here. That little white box.
The thing that
Later-
looks like a George Foreman grill.
Yeah, he stops mid sentence and opens the box and packs a little joint and lights the joint and he just goes, "I love you, box. You're the greatest, box. You're so good." He's like, dude,
It's like
you
fucking
are.
Gollum, like it's my
Yes, he is
I don't know.
Gollum.
I can't help but think about he said George Foreman grill. It's like, what, for one burger? That's the portable
Yeah.
George
Yes.
Foreman grill. And
Yes.
you're in a hurry and you
Grill
want to
burger
grill a
would be
burger
interview.
real quick.
Yeah, that's for singles.
For bachelors.
Yeah.
Me.
Of course, it's
Thank you.
my pleasure. My pleasure. We you caused a ruckus on that first
really your
podcast we
pleasure?
did.
I don't think that-
Okay.
Big Shag in the chat says
All
it
right.
seems like he's edging the entire interview.
All
He
right,
kind of
first-
does.
first of all, as somebody that talks to people negotiating and everything, anybody, all right, I guess it sounds good on podcasts and everything, but if you tell me a ruckus, I'm going to look at you and go, a ruckus? What the fuck?
Yeah,
are
what
you
is this,
talking
1957?
about? Yeah.
Yeah, you made a ruckus, see? I don't like how you causing all this ruckus in town, see? You're gonna have to get out of here.
I actually, you know, my first instinctive question would be like, what ruckus are you talking about?
Uncle Ruckus?
I only cause a ruckus in the fuckus. All right.
I know Uncle Ruckus.
From behind, from the
I,
flanks.
I really want to
Like-
play the Uncle
like-
Ruckus song, but I don't want to get, popped off of YouTube.
Like in business, people don't talk about it. It'd be like, all right, yeah, you
Yeah,
had
this white folk right here and this interview.
they would be like, you had materials outside and they didn't need to be out. They would say something specific. Nobody professionally goes a ruckus. Oh, a little bit of a ruckus in there. What the fuck are you
A
talking
little tomfoolery.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
Shenanigans.
And I've learned so much since that first podcast.
Yeah. Fantastic.
You gotta say fantastic. Yeah, fantastic.
All right, first of
Some
all,
of the-
Everything has to
never
have
try-
a sexual edge to it.
No,
No,
go
all
back
right.
to his eyes. It's a common thing. Never trust anybody that you can see the whites of their eyes all around,
Grabbing
not their
me.
Of
pupils,
course,
the
it's not-
irises or
Yeah.
whatever, dude.
yeah.
Never trust anybody you can see like that.
Yeah, he does a
Yeah.
lot. He does like the wide-eyed thing a lot.
I've learned so much since that first podcast.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Dude, I'm gonna have my Ammon Hillman down real good here.
Some of the texts that we're going to go into today are going to make me want to throw up. So I brought my barf bag. I'm ready. The Greeks were sickos. The Greeks were into some nasty shit.
Yeah.
The video
Yeah.
to sync, you gotta refresh the shit.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really annoying.
Dude, he literally has the facial structure
Hey.
of a snake.
Why did it jump all the way to the
He
end?
kept it in a.
I was not anywhere near that. Why the fuck would you do that? Fucking hate YouTube, dude. Like YouTube is like lagging so hard. You see how long it took to fucking go full screen?
Oh yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. This website has been shit since like 2016. So
No.
Of poisons the well.
Yeah. Beautifully. I'll put that back
Yeah.
on, but
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Put your
beautifully.
headphones
I
in.
need to participate in this.
Yeah.
Because you just hit the nail on the head. You poison the well of inspiration when you
Just lower the quality,
sell
dude.
it.
That's fucked up.
Lower the quality.
What
Yeah,
are you saying, Kyle? Because I ain't seeing it.
put it. Maybe
yeah,
even
it's
480.
it's synced on my side, bro.
Okay. Just
Ain't
wait.
nothing
The
wrong.
minute that you take that
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric and Josh are getting it just fine.
Brazilian
Like
internet right there.
your voice is synced. You
yeah,
guys
okay.
just him.
That
It's
coin.
weird. But never mind. Just wait.
the material loses its
Yeah, I'm watching his lips. He's synced.
attachment to
It's
the
probably the share. I'm gonna
reality
leave and come back.
behind the quantum
Okay.
physics that they called the muse. Right? You have to keep that well pure. And that's why the devil's writing it into all the contracts. You can't get what you want. You can't get that esoteric knowledge. You can't get that vision of what is that quantum reality, right? Without the
Yeah, but you also just said like nibbling and shit like that.
Oh,
So,
he hasn't
like,
said it yet. Those are clips I took out. Those are so basically the long and short of this section is he thinks that no one wants to debate him because they're scared of him. When Wes Huff was going to debate him, but he got invited on the Joe Rogan podcast and the Patrick Ben David podcast back to back. So he canceled on this guy who is just a fucking waste of time, really, other than just the content. And went and actually talked to some people that wanted to hear stuff. So he thinks Wes Huff is scared of him. He thinks people are scared. Only people who are scared of you, Ammon, are people who have children nearby.
Yeah, no kidding.
Parents.
Yeah.
In public pools. Public pools.
Like, your shit's so beyond the pale that most Christians would get offended and then go, this is just dumb. Why are we even paying this attention?
Well, he's got to cope some way. I mean, PBD and Rogan are just two of the bigger names on any sort of streaming platform. I mean, he has to go and come out in some sort of way like, I was wrong.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, they're scared of me.
I wouldn't say people are scared. I think people would. It's annoying and it's a lot of work to untangle all his bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's such bullshit, but it's so much bullshit that it's a lot of work to like untangle his mess. It's not that people are scared. People are just like, they really gotta do this.
he also does look like not Boss Rutan.
Eric, I need another explanation. Goddamn.
Okay, I'll try to fix it. He looks like Boss Nibbling.
Boss, boss rooting around kids' shorts.
Rootin' and tootin'.
the integrity. The Greeks said it this way in a chorus of Furies.
I don't know if
They said you greed.
whoever said it this way, you should not be telling it because just with your facial recognition, it looks rapey. Like
It
like,
looks like
I don't care. Like this guy could be saying kids shouldn't. He could be saying kids shouldn't be raped, and I'll be like, this guy is raping kids.
Yep. Yes. Yes.
I mean, I don't want to say he's doing anything. He has a very creepy air about him, is what we're getting at here.
He could be saying snow is white, and I'd be like, fuck this guy.
He kind of like tries to fucking. Well, he says this whole thing about Jesus being a pedo and the apostles being children, yada 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 yada, all of that, and he's like, dude, and that's what, like, dude, that's wrong that Christians believe that, man, and all of that, like trying to say like, no, man, I'm not for like abusing children. I'm just gonna make my whole fucking
Existence?
identity on, yeah, exactly. But like. This is just, it's a cover. Fucking Jimmy Savile was the biggest fucking children charity guy in the fucking whole UK.
Yeah.
Jimmy Savile. And he was fucking raping them. That's what they do.
Here's the thing I think is most dangerous about this guy is that he does seem like he knows Greek in a certain context, right? In a medical context. And there are certain evidence of there being an ancient pedo sex cult, right?
Yeah, the Spartans would go and like shave the heads of little boys and all that. Yeah.
I think what he's doing is he's painting this shit with a broad brush. He's taking the sins of one group and attribute it to this biblical character. And Panda for $4.99 just dropped a new sticker.
Which
you know
is
what?
just
Because it's a
fucking
new drop,
flat
we're
out
using this
dumb.
one all night.
I'm looking at its tiny
Fair
PP.
margin.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Here's what I'm saying: is if I'm ever in life,
You can talk over clapping.
okay. So if I'm ever in life and I see somebody that looks like that guy, and then maybe somebody that kind of looks a little bit like Tina Turner come on from the other side, I'm like, this is Mad Max Thunderdome shit right here.
Oh yeah, it
Like,
does kinda-
this is a fucking child.
Oh, he looks like one of those
Yeah.
like crazy bald guys with like leather straps,
No, no.
like
You know what he looks like?
hanging from the side of a fucking truck, like.
Kyle, he looks like one of the War Boys. Do you remember the War
Yeah, I
Boys?
think so.
No, the
I
War
don't
Boys are the
know for
ones that
sure,
were
but
like
yeah,
they're
that's
all
what I'm
young
saying, like-
men. They paint themselves white and they're all bald.
He looks like
Yeah.
he
Like one of
looks
them
like
grew
an
up.
old war boy that didn't
Yeah.
die. That's what
Yeah.
man,
Stains your soul.
or anybody on the whole fucking ministry, dude. If anybody wants to go and fucking mediate or moderate, whatever, I'll debate this fucking guy because this dude is just he is the epitome of a piece of shit on every level.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I can't
Definitely.
fucking I can't take it.
Yeah, but that's not a debate. Like calling him a
Yeah.
piece of shit and a pedophile, we all can do it. It's
Oh, no.
you gotta counter argue his Greek interpretations, and you need a fucking scholar to do that. It's
Yeah.
just that it's annoying. It's you just
Oh,
making
Kyle,
it work for people.
I mean, we could say Eric is a Greek scholar.
Greek yogurt
Hey,
scholar.
I can pretend to be anything. You've already seen me do that before.
I have a green screen.
Man,
I could be
will-
anywhere.
I will
could be-
study every text that he fucking wants to debate, man. I will be glad to go over it. Fucking just own
Eric
his
already has
ass
the bookshelf.
online.
You got a bookshelf to
Eric,
point to, Eric.
Eric, you got a fucking bookshelf,
Just go buy,
buddy.
just get one of your construction
Hey,
manual
like,
things and just open that and be like, I don't know, this says that you're wrong.
It could be worse. It could be worse. I don't know if you've seen like when I was doing the troll thing and all that, and we were all doing it wasn't just me; it was all of us. Like
Assume I haven't seen
I
it,
can be a chameleon.
Yeah, Eric's got costumes. What the fuck?
Literally,
What is
have
this,
a-
Ken?
I have a championship belt.
Ken found him apparently.
Man, shut up, Ken. We all had references. This is not even the best one.
Yeah, it's not the best one, but
Boo, Ken's
I still liked it.
reference.
I still liked it.
Boo.
Boo!
I'll tell you what, Eric is the master of disguise. Like Daniel
Actually,
Carvey.
you know what? You know what this guy looks like? Fucking Mark Wahlberg's new movie, Flight, whatever that shit is, where he's bald headed.
So okay,
Yeah.
let's skip ahead here to the section titled "The First Christ." Oh shit, we got a dono here, 420. Word Salad says dance party.
Word
Well, thank
Salad
you very much, Word
executed a
Salad.
wager with $4.20. Dance party.
Oh, give him a
Callback to the Legioning times.
Those are good times. We need a Legion again soon. We haven't done that in a while.
what's a
Doesn't
legion?
work anymore. People.
It's where we go raid people and annoy people and try to get into their stream yards and just
You
gaslight them the
said
whole
that
time. Make fun of
real
them.
quick, dude. It sounded real bad. You said it too fast. You're like, it's when we go rape people and we.
When we go
Yeah,
raid,
it did
raid
almost sound like
people,
you
not
said
rape
rape.
people. We're not raping anyone, Kyle. Kyle, we don't
maybe I'm
rape.
the foreigner
Kyle,
here,
this
but
is
that's how
not-
it sounded like.
This is not the
That's
Ministry of
how it
Rape.
sounded like.
This is the Ministry of Dude. Okay, we are about consensual
potato.
fun times with our junk. Okay, consensual with of age people. No eunuchs. No eunuchs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No more rape and pills.
No nibbling.
Casual
And if I
sex
find
and
out any
borrow
of you
things.
No,
have had anything to do with the eunuch,
He has to know how weird we once were. All right. So I have
Here's another one.
I
Not just
have
this one.
switches mounted under my desk that can turn the lights in my room off, a fog machine, and a laser show.
That's true. he does have
Because I would use that voice mod app to slowly make my voice robotic and then play mute DJ music behind it.
Oh, that's clever.
As we were talking to people.
Yeah, we would raid like people. We look on YouTube streams that had their StreamYards links for people to join, and we would raid them, and then we moved to fucking Chatterbait.
Chat roulette.
Chatterbait.
It's not the same thing, even remotely.
Then we will get into like everyone in the show will be piped into like one side of the chat roulette thing, and we shame dudes jerking off on chat roulette.
Yeah, dude. One time we got in an argument with a Ukrainian soldier in a foxhole. I'm not even kidding.
That was the
I'm not even
classic.
kidding.
Yeah, so
we all just told
peek
him
at the wall.
as Hessler.
We find this fucking Ukrainian soldier, full uniform, his rifle in a foxhole in Ukraine. I was like, what kind of war is that, dude? Fuck you. And we started berating him and hoping a bomb would blow up in his head and all of that. Some classic moments.
Yeah, that was great.
As you should, boys. As you should.
Yeah,
As you should. Fuck Ukrainians.
Yeah, there's this one guy we pissed off so much that he pulled his dick out at us, and we were like, well,
Oh, shit. How did you guys return
we're like,
fire?
honestly, we're not that threatened. It's not that big.
There was that British guy that we made him learn the fucking Freebird guitar solo.
Yeah.
Live for
Yeah, that guy was cool. Yeah, that guy was cool. Dude, we had a lot of fun on chat.
a lot of classics.
Yeah. Dude, like anytime there was a girl would pop up with me, like, how old are you? If we started with a 1 or there was a teen in it, we just immediately skip. Eventually I get to the point where I just skip all the women because I didn't even want to fucking deal with it anymore. Oh, dude, we met this one gay guy that told us that his preferred dick size was the size of a Pringles can.
What the fuck?
I'm not even kidding.
Arizona tea. It was an Arizona tea can.
We're like,
a long
what?
So when
That's a
the
pretty
dick
thick
goes into
shaft.
his ass, I mean, is that gonna hurt? I imagine.
Dude, some of those raids were fucking ridiculous. All right,
I think we might be forming a new legioning team, because like at the beginning of Legion we had like sometimes 10-20 people on the call.
Yeah.
Because we need numbers to make that shit happen, and it kind of fizzled out because at the end it was just like me, Eric, and Till doing it. It was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
it doesn't work. So we might be gearing up to some like green
Yeah, I'm gonna
pastures.
I'm gonna pick a date and we're gonna make an announcement and give everybody plenty of time in mornings so they can chisel out some time in
Get
their
everyone
schedule.
here.
Get everyone back for a
On the
proper
John,
legioning.
Rock the Cast. Josh, that sounds like something you'll be down to, right?
Yeah, I'm
Dude.
down for whatever, buddy.
One Man Army.
Yeah. All
Okay.
right. Stevie J for some reason says Till's afraid of women. Only if I'm dating them. Otherwise, I don't care.
Only the women who's not his women.
All right, so let's get into this. He's gonna tell us about the first Christ.
Jesus,
Mm.
fuck.
Jesus
I feel like I gotta
didn't
get
show
more shots
up.
ready.
and
So
become
is Jesus
the
just
first Christ.
Electric Christ 2, Electric Boogaloo.
The first Christ.
Yeah, Christ. Yeah.
That was this other guy that was called Brian, and he was walking around Judea. And he had a crew like they were called the Monty Python.
There was like these people
Never
that
mind, Python.
thought taking one of their shoes off was a holy act.
Lady Babylon.
The first linguistic reference we've got to an historical person, the Queen of Babylon, the Medea. She was first portrayed as Christing herself. But when Jesus is there, 1,000
noise,
years
Eric,
later,
so
when he's
you
doing his
Thing
thing,
shows up.
that word is going to be very important. It's history and everything about it. People, here's what I mean. Let me crack the lens a little bit for you.
Walter wants to fucking.
Does Eric
There
got
are
a dog fucking
5
slurping him down?
words.
Walter is trying to get all attention. Come on, man. Big old buffer.
Oh, the good doggo.
Big old dog. He's a good dog.
Oh, he's ready to bite some eunuchs.
He's like,
You
it's
notice-
almost. He's
Is
like,
it gonna
it's
be
almost
like
10
boxing
o'clock.
league
We
or
should
some
be
shit?
going to bed.
You notice how Eric doesn't have books in like the first 2 levels of the shelf because he would piss on them. There's a risk that he would pee on them.
No, my dog doesn't piss in the house. I don't know if you've ever had a dog, Kyle, but you can train them not to piss in the house.
They eat their dogs down in Brazil. Eric, come on.
First of all, I don't have enough books to fill all the bookshelf. And second of all, I'm not going to put them down because my back is bad. You
I mean-
don't want to bend down.
That's understandable.
It sounds like you should get some Greek texts to fill in your book,
Yeah.
Eric.
I don't know if you've ever had multiple herniated discs in your back, Kyle, but I tell you what, you don't put books low on the bookshelf that you need.
Dude, Walter just sitting there
Okay,
just
it's
looking
just-
around.
it's just a And I had many dogs.
You need the Greek text of metaphysical healing or some bullshit.
Yeah, we gotta get the we need to get the Bible Sinaiticus for you.
In Greek, ancient Greek, they are the most prominent words that you're going to hear in Christianity. And those 5 words are all drug terms. They're all drug terms.
Before drugs
Are
were
you
even
ready?
invented,
Christ,
I'm not going to believe anything this guy says.
I just love how he completely ignores.
Who are smoking weed? Bring me the pipe so I can lie to.
I just love how he completely ignores the existence of
And thy
homonyms.
Lord said, "Smoke that green shit."
No, like he's saying so like in Greek, the word for Christ, which means the anointed one, is the same for as to anoint, or anointing yourself with medication, or putting lotion, like taking a bath. It's all the same fucking word. And so he's like,
Yes.
so he's completely going, homonyms aren't a thing, man. Coca-Cola is also referring to Coke. Actually, that's a bad example.
I fell for that one. I just call it soda.
How about this?
Soda.
Cock and cock.
I don't
There we go.
understand.
There's like a chicken,
Explain.
a
Yeah.
chicken,
One sings in the morning
and the stuff you put as
One-
like sealant. Cock.
and
Cocking?
one sings at night.
They're spelled differently.
cock-
Yeah, they are
Cocking.
spelled differently,
It's
but they're
not cock, dude,
pronounced the
it's
same
cock.
way, Eric. That's a homonym.
Oh
It's not
yeah,
pronounced the
yeah.
same.
You know that when I was learning Spanish, that's they don't have words that sound exactly the same, but they put different prepositions or
That's
Yeah.
called conjugating the verbs.
Yes.
yeah.
You
Yes,
guys are
SH,
too
night and night.
dumb to
He's
realize
completely
that.
ignoring the fact that sure, there might have been references to people anointing themselves with drugs for like rituals and shit. But that's not what they're talking about when they're referring to the Christ. And he's just like, no, man, it just means the same homonyms aren't a thing,
It's
bro.
The Christos.
Yeah.
Oh, I get. Okay,
I've
now-
fried my brain with too much weed, and now I don't believe in basic grammar, bro.
Yeah, it's so weird that he's so like educated in ancient Greek, but he completely forgets like basic language mechanics,
No,
like homonyms.
the problem is exactly that. That's why I disagree with you. And like, oh, he actually knows the. No, he doesn't. That's the problem. He learned a basic reading comprehension for.
But Kyle,
the
no one knows Greek
medicinal
like he
papers.
does.
Well,
Yeah, but, like, you don't-
Till he wasn't deaf, he can read.
God damn it.
Maybe he is. It's hard of hearing.
I still can't believe Kyle I still can't believe Kyle fucking said some shit like that.
It was true.
No, it wasn't. No, it
I'm on
wasn't.
Kyle's team.
It is true. You don't think it
For
was
like
true?
4% of the population.
Hey, no.
But that's what I said.
No.
That it was such a small portion of it.
No, you said all people who were born deaf couldn't read.
Yes.
I even asked you multiple times. Is that what you're saying?
No. That wasn't what I said exactly.
I came up with an argument right now to defend Kyle's position. All right. Half of reading is hearing it in your head as you
Not
read,
really.
right?
Depends on how you read.
Yes, it is.
It is.
I don't hear my own voice in my head reading.
If so facto, deaf people can't read.
We're not going back into this.
Case
Okay,
closed.
fine. You guys
Anyway,
believe deaf people
I'm
can't read? That's
right.
fine. I don't care. This guy
I
believes
don't even want
that
it to
Jesus
be
sucked
right. I was
antidote out
just-
of a child penis.
I
You
was
know,
just
wait a minute. I'm not going to control
stating
everybody's
facts.
beliefs.
Hey, all right, no. This goes back to the plasma table torch I built that has the motor and everything. All right, so pretty much the frame of the table is 3 foot by 3 foot wide. So if you let the motor run, you have to build a stop at each side. That way the torch doesn't cut through the frame of the table, right?
Yeah.
And that's deaf people in reading.
P-Flesh just reminded me about Kyle saying that sign language is essentially deaf people playing with shadow puppets.
That's also true. Now, you know what I just thought about too? You know what I just thought about? Imagine if they did a sign language translation for this podcast.
Oh my god, that'd be. I would overlay.
How the sign language just swimming and nibbling on the.
All right. So I'll be generous and I'll be generous and say deaf people can read 80%.
Their reading level is lower than the average, but it doesn't mean they can't read.
Look, I know you like to be
I
funny.
think Kyle's right.
Like to be a
Kyle's
funny
right.
guy, but I never said like they absolutely cannot read. It's a great
You
ear.
literally just said,
It's-
Kyle.
Kyle, that's exactly what I heard, buddy. That's exactly what I heard.
No, they have
Yeah,
they
Kyle, you
have
literally just
a
said it. They
major
cannot read.
difficulty. They have a major difficulty like putting together words and phrases and sentences and all of that because
Think
they
about,
have to. They literally have to memorize the shapes of the letters, the combination of those shapes. It's like us trying to learn hieroglyphs from Egypt.
No, it'd be like us
you
trying to
don't
learn
know how
sign
they
language, which
sound
we
and all
do.
that. You're just memorizing the symbols and then memorizing the combination. Imagine you have to learn a language you don't know how it's spoken. You don't.
Oh, you
can't
mean
hear it
people
in your
that
head.
learn dead languages
just
say
gotta-
like Greek?
hey, no, Kyle, and you
Yeah,
get
but
all
there's
that.
Greek people. You
Get-
can have an
hey,
idea
hey,
of how they say that.
Kyle, I hate
There's
to
an AI
pile-
for that.
I hate to pile on that reason, but do you even really know a language if you don't know how it's spoken?
Yeah, you can still read
That's
it.
true.
No, but you're
That's-
reading. Reading implies making a mind
Reading implies hearing the words in your head.
in your
as you
head.
read it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to get back in this argument because we still got so much shit to cover. But
Yeah,
I disagree.
yeah.
I disagree
Come on.
clearly.
You disagree with every deaf organization,
I disagree that
teacher,
yeah,
science.
yeah, I don't like them. They're
That's
all
fine.
sending fake ASL translators to
I don't know
people.
why I'm defending this.
They're all
I don't care
fucking
about deaf
scams.
people. I even said my conclusion of the whole thing was even like it's such a small number of people that doesn't. I think it's dumb and too bad for them. It doesn't justify paying the people to show up in the little box making the symbols.
That I
Too
agree
bad
with.
for them.
That I
I was
agree
just
with.
explaining that I learned about that stuff. That's
Mm-hmm.
not just like that's it.
No, I'll end it right here. What's the
Hey, Machine
physical-
9000, this is a comedy
Hey,
show.
hey,
Go suck your own
all
dick.
right. No. Here, I'll end it right here. Can a deaf person have the physical experience of going, hey, where's the bathroom?
Yeah,
No,
but they go.
they have to touch a sign or something like. I'm sorry, it's not the same.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you how it is. They make a little puppet of a guy and then they put the penis
Yeah.
there. And they're like,
A little shadow puppet.
You want to show us your penis? That's weird. I don't understand why. Why are you doing it?
That's a big one.
All right, we gotta get back to the video,
Holy
guys.
shit.
We've
That guy
diverted.
has a hug.
We gotta get back to this video.
Yeah.
Savior, baptism, mystery, and what's the fifth?
Resurrection.
No. Oh God, I forgot the fifth. I'll think of it in a minute.
Oh, Jesus, Josh. Hold on. I've been meaning to do this. There you go.
I mean, he just looks like a junkie.
Yeah, he
It
is.
looks like he's ready for his next heroin fix.
I think he probably fucked his brain up with like a litany of drugs. The most probably common or most used was probably opioids of some aside from cannabis. I don't consider cannabis in that category with drugs. It might as well be fucking coffee that makes you sleepy.
Yeah,
Where's that?
Too much.
I mean,
I'm
like,
sleepy right now from this weed shit.
it's like you know, too much
I
coffee
think
can
it
make
was
you a
a
little
little-
nuts, you know.
I think it was a lot of psychedelics, you know, because he doesn't fit the like meth or just like purely weed or this and that.
I mean, that could be
the
possible.
fact that this whole lore he created, that's a very
Look at his
mushroom
eyes.
LSD.
Look at his
Yeah.
eyes. He's a bad person. This
Yeah.
is somebody that dogs don't like.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Teeth in the front, dude. The front teeth look like the side teeth.
Like this is somebody that if you bring to
He's
your
got
house,
his
your
sizes
dog
up
is
front.
going to be like.
Oh, definitely. Even a little chihuahua would fucking growl at him.
I would never trust this guy.
Man, every automobile, like driving anywhere, was built by people that are just high on weed. I
Yeah,
could testify to that.
Yeah, you
That's
know,
true.
this
Maybe
guy
Phoenix,
is
man, they
not.
smoke.
You know, like I live in South
Buccaneers?
Florida, so like at every off ramp, you know, you have to use the fucking I-95 and Turnpike a lot down here to get to where you're going. At every off ramp, there's a motherfucker that looks like this with his eyes and a cardboard sign that he took off of something
Yeah. Yeah.
and fucking drew something on the back that said "God bless."
Yeah.
Can I have some money? I don't care what they write on it. That's all it means.
Tobacco.
I need some more of the tobacco to jog my memory. But all of the
I love it. To jog my memory. The way he does
Did
like
he
these
already
vocal run-ups.
He looks
Did he already
no,
smoke
no,
the
no, no,
whole?
no. This is Steve-O if he didn't get clean. He looks like Steve-O.
That's what
if
somebody
he
at
didn't
work
get-
said.
Holy
It's like
shit,
he
he
looks like Steve-O if he if he never stopped doing drugs.
If he kept hanging out with Bam.
Yeah.
But
Damn,
like,
I
he
wish I had
already
some
smoked-
candles for the night, man. I was like, man, I don't have time to go get candles.
Why would you get candles?
Because he has candles. I would have done like the candlesticks.
Oh.
Give me a little Pope hat.
I'm guessing that Danny doesn't do the candles for every guest, does he?
No, I think Ammon probably brought these. And Danny might have done it, but Ammon brought the hat. So I have a feeling that he brought the candle because he has a bit of a theatrical streak to him, which is honestly why he's so fun to watch.
I appreciate theatrics.
Mm-hmm.
those gospel. See, it works. Gospel. People don't realize it. That's the beautiful one. Can I
Of course.
please?
Of course. Yeah. Sorry.
Tobacco. Yay. The
Like
what
that's what I'm
is
saying.
the
It's 20 minutes in. He already smoked that whole joint.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna roll another one.
Yeah. He ain't
Yeah.
feeling
Damn
it.
it, dude.
He ain't feeling
Dude,
shit.
he's a fiend.
I mean,
is
I've done the same thing, but I was also like getting really like, yeah, fucking Chong died over there.
do you guys know, is Danny like going out of a state that's weed friendly?
I think he's in California. I'm not
They're very
certain.
friendly.
I'm not certain though. But that I think he's saying the tobacco thing for YouTube. Now there's a thing that Ammon says his channel is not monetized, and I've checked it. It's not. But he claims he's not gonna monetize it because it dilutes the message, or I don't know. He thinks that he's got some moral stance against making money off of his work.
But he has a
fuck
kind of
that.
paywall. He has a kind of a pay. I don't know if it's a Patreon or it's something.
I don't know.
He takes stream. We saw it.
I don't know about that for sure. He may get paid for these appearances, but his YouTube channel. I'm just gonna stop there. I'm not gonna say
streams.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if it was super chats or stream elements or something. He has the pay chats.
I
He
think
has, like,
those
a
were just normal chats that were popping up.
internal community.
Let's just say, as a businessman, I can kind of see the grift is like, all right, so it's not really him. It's whatever agency is representing him. He's just another cow they can move around and make a little percentage off of.
Well, I don't think there's anybody. This guy is like radioactive. Like people will only talk to him.
Hey,
Nobody
you
wants to
don't
work
think
with him.
that makes money? Alex
I don't think
Jones
he has
has
an
made
agency.
money for decades.
Yeah, I don't. The dude lives in a literal like studio apartment. I don't think he's got an agent.
I'm not talking about.
Oh, you're talking about
him.
Danny.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about whatever agency management company represents him a little bit. All they're doing is making a small percentage off that and then throw him away.
Eric, do you think he's actually got a management
doesn't
company?
have-
or he's
That's
just
how it
doing
would have
this
worked in the
solo?
old days, but that's not how it works now.
No.
No, not
Yeah,
for like
yeah,
this
yeah.
level.
Still, it kind of still
Everybody
works,
likes-
but you gotta be
everybody
someone to
wants
be
to-
represented by an
Yeah,
agency. He
there-
doesn't have.
There is some kind of inflated commercial economy. Dude, it's just like any time the government makes something, there's a whole economy based around that.
No, that's fine. Like this Danny Jones guy, he doesn't believe half of the fucking shit he's saying.
No, he's a
But he
documentarian.
realized- yeah, after his first podcast, like kind of with this dude kind of blew up, he realized that he was a fucking cow.
He's a
to be
gold
milking.
mine. He's
Yeah.
a fucking gold mine. He's a fucking
Actually,
gold
yeah,
mine.
to all right, JJ Stoner makes fucking money off of locals. So
Yes, but-
it's the whole thing.
Eric, you're talking about people who are reasonably like sane. This man is batshit crazy. And so I could believe that he dilutes himself into thinking that not making money off of his work is noble in some way. Like I can
it
believe
doesn't-
that.
All right.
I
think
can
he
also
makes
believe that
money
he's
in
fucking
some way.
lying
All right,
too. Like
here's-
either way
here's
doesn't
the-
surprise
here's,
me.
here's the thing you're stuck on that is what he thinks.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody is making money off of him,
YouTube's
don't
making
give
money
a-
off him for sure.
they don't give a fuck what he thinks.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Eric, any kind of agent that would be like a press agent or something like that, or a PR agent, the kind that he would be with would be more of like someone that works with like professors and like the Machu Picchu, what the fuck that guy's name is, Machi Akako, or fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson, or whoever.
The ancient astronaut
See,
theory.
They would work with people like that, right?
See,
He is so radioactive. None of those people want anything to do with him.
Okay, so here's the key. So someone mentioned it in chat, and I think that's the case. He has Greek
Courses.
quote unquote
Yeah,
courses.
there,
That's
yeah.
where you get the real truth about the Christos.
There's the grift. Yeah.
What, did he get a fucking PhD in Greek
But-
history?
I wasn't trying to get off into these weeds. I was trying to make a statement, and you guys have got it diverted. He thinks that he's not monetized because he's noble. He's not monetized because he talks about drugs and pedophilia nonstop. YouTube would not monetize that remotely.
Hold up. What am I missing here? Who's talking about this, Joe?
Till I think unless he breaks TOS,
He's
I think
like, I
not
didn't
big enough.
monetize. No,
Sure,
he
I
would.
think he's not.
It's like
Oh, you're saying he didn't? He was offered. The option showed up, and he didn't.
he's got
do it.
40K subs. Yeah, of course the option showed up.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
He's saying that he didn't. I don't think YouTube would monetize this motherfucker. My
I
best
think they would.
guess.
That's what I was saying. Like
my
that's what I was
best
saying.
guess is that he submitted for monetization, and they reviewed his content because that's what happens when you get monetized. They take like a week or two to review your channel. And I think he got rejected. Now, that's just me speculating. I don't have any evidence. That's just me speculating.
I believe the first thing you said, that he delusionally think he's being noble. I think unless he's breaking TOS, like actually breaking TOS, showing images or whatever, YouTube would monetize him as soon as he hits the
But
threshold.
then why aren't people like Royce monetized? Or, you know, like
Because they break TOS.
he's breaking TOS with the shit he's talking about. Like there's certain
That
things, there's
doesn't
certain
break
like
TOS, dude.
stipulations.
Yeah.
You can talk about children penises, but you can say the N-word. I'm not talking about what we think
truly
should be
live in a
TOS. I'm
society.
talking about what
Perhaps
YouTube.
you're right, Kyle. I don't. There's no reason to argue. about it.
It's almost
We haven't even
10
gotten
o'clock,
3 minutes
and
into this
I'm
fucking
out
video. I
on
got
that
30 minutes
right
left.
there.
All right.
Oh God, where's my lighter paper?
It's there, isn't it?
How
Is
can
it
you-
under this?
how
There it
can-
is. There it
it's
is.
under
Under the
my
Pope
hat.
hat.
It's under my hat.
In this dude's defense, who hasn't
gospel.
lost their lighter?
Oh, dude, I did that before the show. I was like, fuck, shit.
People
Just
don't
get one of
realize
the candles and light it up,
Right? That would be the cool thing to do.
Oh, that would be a Chad ass move.
Yeah.
right?
that the word gospel is the word that you use when a drug is given to a person. It's the drug's efficacy. The gospel is what brings you salvation.
So when I was
Salvation.
buying
Right?
weed
Remember that.
from the drug dealer, he
Uh-huh.
was giving me the gospel.
No, you got the gospel when you smoked the weed. And you got salvation when the weed inspired you, Kyle.
Yeah.
I thought you got salvation when you were thrusting at the flanks.
Well, you gotta
Gotcha.
engaging her flanks. Yeah, very specific verbiage.
There's no clear delineation between drug use and religion and medicine. Those are all part of the same world. This is why you have prophets. Anybody knows, and this is what's, I'm going to rock the world with this. Are you ready? And people are going to be, oh, how can he,
Till before he
how can
rocks
he
our
say
world, can we
that?
pause it for a second?
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, the whole idea of religion, drugs, and medicine all being in the same category, I can't explain it at the moment because I've been throwing these back here left and right. But I kind of got a problem with it, man. I can't explain
in
why.
some
but-
aspects, pharmacology and religion did mix, but that was mainly with pagan religions. Christianity is not a pagan religion. Pagan religion is all about kind of like hedonism and like, you know, well, not hedonism exactly, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it was
like,
like when
sexual
Christians were conquering the Danes
rituals.
and all that shit.
Yeah,
type deal. Yeah.
it's shit like that, right? And he's taking information from documents they read about that kind of shit and their medicine and imposing it over the Christian story. Which is
Why
just
is he such a
stupid.
cocksucker, man?
He's got something wrong with his brain. I
He's
don't think
got a
it's
lot wrong
entirely
with
his
his brain.
fault. Well, I mean, probably what caused the brain damage is his fault, but like the brain damage in itself, you know, you can only be so mad at him.
A hairy Greek guy abused him
Kyle,
when he was a kid.
there's some very, very solid evidence in this. This man is gay.
Have you heard him talk?
Well, no, I'm not talking about that. He talks about another man's balls in a very
Fond way.
No
forlonging
shit.
way.
There I was, and there was just this hairy pair staring me in the eyes.
Yeah. All right, let's move on to the rods of Hermes.
Look, I'll give you something fresh.
Okay.
Because I know that's old material, man. I told you that, baby. What's the fresh?
Don't call another man baby. It's weird. It's really weird.
No, I wouldn't even do that in Call of Duty.
Right.
That's just fucking unbecoming.
I'll call you bitch, but I will not call you baby. That's weird.
Stuff? You know that rod? You know what I brought you today?
No, go ahead. I'm just kidding.
I have brought to you the rod of Hermes. Oh, God. It's like that guy's rod.
Oh, God.
The rod of Hermes. It has little wings.
Yeah,
On the side.
on its balls.
God.
I mean, I think I get the reference you guys are making, but isn't Hermes the like feathers on the feet, like
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
thing that the post
Yeah,
office
yeah, the
uses?
feathers
Okay.
on the dick, like
Yep.
little wings
On the
side of
dick.
Yep.
My dick flies into
Yeah,
another
they
man's
knocked-
ass.
When I was in college, I had this vision of a mural I really wanted painted. I was gonna call it the War of the Sexes, and it was gonna be a one of those like battle scenes, right, where you have like the kind of hills coming down, and you have the two armies clashing, almost like the football front, you know, where it's like right there, and you see the people like and it was gonna be one side was all gonna be penises running on their ball sacks with like helmets and like spears and stuff, and the other side was gonna be vaginas with like running on their labias, riding dildos and shit. Like it was gonna be great.
Who would win that fight, though?
No one
The
wins.
penises.
That's the real sadness of
At the end
that.
of the day, yeah.
No one wins. We all lose.
Them all off. Alcibiades, those f***ers. Oh, I'm sorry. You know.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. And they,
Yeah.
anyway, the rod. Oh, God. This is something people don't know. The serpent. Two serpents wound around
Yes.
a rod. Do you know what that?
Copulation.
No. God damn it. No.
Well, I heard copulation.
No.
No, roll.
No. God damn it. No.
No. God damn it. No.
This whole episode is just still working his
I am.
Ammon
I'm working on my.
impression.
This is all this is. Me working on my impression of Ammon.
Yes, I knew from the beginning.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Hold on. K-Rat says that's a drop. Let's see.
Well, I heard Ruck talking copulation.
No.
Oh, I gotta save the clip then. Gotta clip it.
God damn it. No.
Well, I heard Ruck.
No. God damn it. No.
Well, I heard Ruck talking about this.
No.
There we go.
No. God damn it. God damn it. No.
Well, I heard Ruck
This
talking
guy
about
really is a
Dude,
fucking.
it sounds like he's
just-
going through his fucking schizophrenic breakdown.
this.
Dude,
He's
he's a content
Ruck's
gold
Carl
mine,
Ruck.
man.
Yes.
Who cares about his schizophrenia?
On
He
the
is a
Ruck.
content gold mine.
He is.
Don't
Dude.
Don't get me wrong,
Wow.
it makes him a
Watchers of
content gold
YouTube.
mine.
He is. He's a content gold.
On
Yes.
a rod. Do you know what that?
Copulation.
No. God damn it. No.
Well, I heard Ruck talking.
I love
God damn it, no.
it. He's so good. Who needs Eric July? Fuck that fat fuck.
Dude, Eric July is a proud owner of a warehouse. And he does everything he can to
Shut
fuck
the
it up.
fuck up. He's a proud owner of a half-shaved like SJW black chick now.
Is
About
he
this.
really?
He's Ruck.
Dude, he hired Gothics as his new spokesperson.
Oh.
What are you signing for, Kyle? What
She
you
literally
thinking,
wears a
big
dog collar with
dog?
spikes on it. I'm not even
Shut the
kidding.
fuck up.
She's a skinny black chick with the half-shaved hairdo and like the swoop over, glasses, earring, like big studs in her ears, dog collar, tattoos. She's the very
So, are
thing
you
they've been
guys
fighting
still
against.
doing like locals and all that? Like afterward, we can go to a paywall where we can just go and talk about Eric July.
Oh, well, I don't know. That's a,
Not today.
we haven't set that up
It's
yet.
already
We haven't set
midnight
that up
here.
yet, but I like that idea, Josh. We need to talk about that more. I like that idea.
Usually Fridays is the paywall.
Yeah, but you know,
It's
we
paywall
weren't
day, Till.
we
It's
weren't getting-
paywall
we have-
day.
we weren't getting a ton of people signing up, which is understandable. Tough
Dude,
times
hey,
lately, so we're
hey,
just gonna have to
somebody
try
go
again
sign
later.
Somebody go and sign up so we can change Till's mind. This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
also,
I want to talk
like-
about Eric July. God damn it!
Hell yeah.
What were we gonna say, Kyle?
Take the reins, Kyle.
No, I was gonna say because we missed a lot of shows in the end of the year, holidays, and all. We kind of like compensating for the audience, giving them something like that.
Yeah, and
Dude,
we need to refigure out how we're gonna do that stuff because I don't want to exclude people who like watching the show. When we can talk about this shit later. We'll figure this
All
shit
right,
out.
later.
They
Later.
don't care. All they care about is getting fucking a good show. That's all they give a shit about. That's
Hey,
all they
to
should.
any of y'all fuck six fucking keeping up with me. Next shot, dude. Let's
Oh,
go.
dude,
Throw
I
it back.
Gotta work tomorrow. I don't even have booze.
Drink.
Rux-
thank God
Carl
I don't
Rux
work
said-
tomorrow. Fuck.
I wish I had, dude. I really do wish I had some booze. This would have been
Would have been fun.
a good night to fucking drink. I would not stop giggling. I haven't drank in a long time, and I will get like giggly drunk, like easily.
Dad, you know what they call like the drink is you know what they call it? Spirits.
What do they? Why do they call it spirits, Kyle? Why do they call it spirits?
Right?
Cause you're gay.
Let's go. If I'm already sideways, you know what time that is.
Yeah, we gotta
swear to
finish this
God.
up.
When you see a serpent copulate, it opens a portal to another dimension. And also when you
Wait.
see a
Hold up. What
What?
the fuck is old Danny going on about? Can we like bring this back 5 seconds or something?
Yeah, let's go back a
Where
little
the hell is
bit.
he
We
going?
missed something here. All right.
Two serpents wound around
Yes.
a rod. Do you know what that?
copulation.
No. God damn it, no.
Well, I heard Ruck talking about this. He's,
God damn it,
Ruck's,
no.
Carl Ruck said, when you see a serpent copulate, it opens a portal to another dimension.
Ah, he's
And
quoting
also
Carl
when
Ruck.
you see a serpent
hey, can we pause
copulate,
it
you
there?
have a sex.
He keeps saying copulate. What the fuck does that mean?
Sex.
I'm low IQ. Oh, that
Sex.
sucks.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Exchange.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's saying when you see snakes have sex, it opens a portal, I guess. Okay.
You,
What the f- I mean,
because
Hey,
he knows in the
K-Rad's called you a
cave
modern day
of
saint, dude. and This is the
Eternitas.
second time I've seen it in the chat, bro. You are a modern day saint, Till.
I
think
wouldn't
we
go
need
that
to
far.
knight you.
What's
The chat
called the
believes
ministry.
so.
It is the ministry of dude, but that's
But he's a saint as the Ammon Hillman interpretation of the word saint.
yeah, I'm really high all the time.
Eamon Hill is a buff fucking faggot.
And he's taking the
Fuck him.
gospel. He's taking the gospel every night.
Hold on.
to
Let
do
me
the
get some
show.
gospel real quick.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
I'm looking at its tiny
Praise the
pee-pee.
Lord. His tiny pee.
Stevie J, he actually has a theory on the water of life. He thinks the water of life is this
A boy's
reservoir.
semen.
No, it's this reservoir in your brain of this fluid that
Come.
if you ever get an infection in this particular fluid in your brain, you will die. And he thinks that ancient Greek people used to kill people and crack open their skulls to drink their water of life. I'm not going to
As
say that
honorable
people
should be.
haven't done
As
that.
it fucking should be, boys. Woo!
Above the entrance is the Ouroboros. He knows that. So he knows that's the snake that consumes itself.
oh, okay.
Right? That he's talking about. Yeah, definitely. He's talking about that old, oh God, Earth Mother, the first oracle. Definitely.
The skep.
Now, why is it between the rod? What is it separating? The rod is separating two. It's separating two snakes.
Right.
It
El Ruffin
is
says adrenochrome? I don't know. Is that what I thought adrenochrome was made from fear. I don't know. I'm not a
Yeah,
billionaire.
it's supposed to be like the fear, and you go and get that little burst, and it goes through your blood.
It's released on the blood, yeah.
You know, I heard you get the adrenochrome from.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee. Dote and antidote.
Right. That's what you
Right.
explained.
Yeah,
last time.
no, I didn't explain that last time because I just learned that. It's dote and antidote.
By the way, can you?
It is.
uh,
Dote and antidote.
I mean, I see a dote here, but it ain't that snake.
You know what, Till? What's the don't, buddy?
The
What's
don't?
the don't?
The dote is the moron talking. It's a snake. Oh my god.
kind of a
Silly
terrifying.
snake.
He's gonna start going, God damn it, Mike Wazowski.
the image of two snakes having sex. Have you seen it?
Not having sex. But
Can you look it up, Steve? Just type in snakes mating.
do they have their anal flaps
It's
open?
crazy looking.
They have dual veins. They have
This is the full context of the two-headed penis thing. Okay.
anal flaps
It's
open.
crazy looking.
They have dual
No,
peens. They have, what do they call those?
You
They have
find it, Steve?
Yeah, hold.
hemipene.
Henny
A
peen.
hemi
dude.
peen? Baby, I don't got a regular peen. I got a hemi.
I'm about to come at that with the old lady tonight.
Yeah,
hey, yo,
I got a
what's
hemi
up, baby?
peen.
I got that hemi peen coming.
Galactus says, these guys are 12. Are you taking that long to figure that out? Good for you.
If anything,
Snakes
we're
have
14. Come on.
What's with these people and children? I was thinking about children.
Images, not
Penises
just
with
go to images.
Two heads. Two-headed penis.
The snake does?
Yes.
Really?
Oh God. I massage my
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
I massage my snake's penis all the time. I'm 12, but he's the one saying this shit.
Hey, yo, to power pounding your fucking two-header. All right, let's go.
Hey,
My
two-headed
Look at that.
peen,
Look at
one
that
in
right
the
there.
what?
One in the peen.
Stinker, one
One
in
in
the
the-
stinker.
It's just a head, though. You wouldn't be able to get very far. You'd be like, you could do it as a trick where you just put both heads in. But you'd have to like either teeter-totter. It just wouldn't work out right. It just wouldn't be great.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, look at that. How wild is that? They're like braid themselves together.
Yeah. They love it.
And
when
I'm
you-
sure they bite each other.
Yeah, you
They
rub
love
them.
it. He calls it out. They love it.
Look at it comes out. Where's the hemipene? Show us. Give us.
Dude, he is getting excited over snake dicks.
I ain't gonna lie, this guy's kind of goated, man. He's kind of
This guy is
goated.
amazing.
It's dual-headed. It's dual-headed.
What does that mean
Hey,
when you
Kyle,
see a
Is
snake?
that
Look
what
at
a
that.
Brazilian peen looks like?
Brazilian peen?
Is the Brazilian peen braided, bro?
The Brazilian peen empire?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
We're
How
just
crazy is that,
we're just
man?
enjoying snake.
Yeah, we're watching snake porn right now.
I love that. It's a dance, huh?
Watching a snake fuck is like opening a portal to another dimension,
Yeah.
says Rock.
Yeah, it's getting me going. That's for sure.
Yep. He is edgy.
Dude, he's like, I'm all bricked up from these snakes. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, calm yourself.
I'll tell you that. Fantastic. Thank you, Dr. Rock. Appreciate this.
So
No
the
hemipene.
semantic grift of the semantic.
Okay, so that's all right. Let's move forward a little bit. Oh, dude, this shit, the Talmud thing. That shit's funny. All right, let's go here.
And
Medical.
Carl and Ruck.
So now he's
who
talking about the man who was saying that watching snakes fuck is like opening a portal.
you hold in high regard.
Admire for the world. The man is such a seasoned classicist.
Who was one
A seasoned classicist. Damn, dude. He's a character. He is a character.
Oh my god.
of the first
Yeah.
classical scholars to talk about the use of drugs.
Yes, sir.
In his book about Eleusis.
He held the breach when nobody else would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he doesn't believe that Jesus was a historical figure.
Yes, that's correct.
What do you think
No,
about
breaking
that?
news.
I think it's a cop-out. I think it's a cop-out because he knows something. Dr. Carl Rook knows something.
He's a mythicist by definition.
What the hell?
Senator Charlie says he sounds like a bricked up Sebastian Maniscalco.
What is that? He's a human being. He's a
He's a human being. But a
He's a
mythicist are people
super-
that don't believe Christ ever existed.
gifted. No, he's not a mythicist. Bullshit. He's a super He's a superhero, and when he's out in public, he draws people to him and his goodness.
So he's talking about Carl Ruck here, not Jesus. He's talking about Carl Ruck. He says that people are drawn to Carl Ruck's goodness. I don't know what that means.
I don't know who that is.
He's an author. He did a bunch of this
I don't know
like
if I wanna
ancient
know.
pharmacology bullshit.
Yeah. Sure.
And his goodness. Even dogs love to hump him.
That's how I want to be remembered. That when I walk in the streets.
People are drawn to his goodness. Even dogs. Dogs love to hump him.
Oh man.
I love this man. I fucking love this man.
Ask him. He won't admit to. This is.
Ask him. He won't confirm it at all, but ask him.
This is like we don't do the whole thing today. This is gonna be like a trilogy.
No, we might have to do some more
Yeah,
Monday.
absolutely.
Oh my god.
Why he won't come on Lady Babylon, because I'll force him. Right? He knows. He knows. It's okay. Copulating turtles too. He and I watched 2 turtles.
We know about those.
We know about copulating turtles. Yes, we have also been. We are very.
Do they also open
we're
a portal
good biologists.
when they're like. Stargate.
I want to watch this interview on acid. I'd be like, oh my god.
Just gonna have demons, actual demons.
Copulate in Thrace, and then we went and drank some Retsina.
Have you really seen Carl Ruck naked?
This is very true.
Hold on.
Jesus, Danny.
Wait a second. I'm gonna go back. Did he just say he copulated in Thrace with Carl Ruck?
I don't even know.
I'm here.
Roll
Turtles.
back the tape.
I am.
Copulate?
Copulate
you know,
in
Kyle,
Thrace.
you
Force
know.
him. This is why he won't come on Lady Babylon.
Oh, while you were gone, Josh, he said this guy Carl Ruck, the dude that was talking about the snakes making a portal,
Mhm.
that people are drawn to his goodness. Dogs are even drawn to him, so much so they hump him all the time. And he
Well, who
won't admit
doesn't
it.
like a little good dose of bestiality in midday. Let's be real here. Who doesn't want their dogs humping them?
They should change that song. Carl Ruck fucks dogs. He really fucks dogs. Carl Ruck fucks dogs. He really.
By the way, he's saying the dude won't show up on the Lady Babylon. Dude, maybe because your show is on your kitchen / library / studio.
And you have the
No, maybe
Maybe
worst
that's why he
bit
doesn't
rate.
show up.
Dude, his
Is he just
camera.
trying to get on Lady Babylon? Like, is that the end result that he wants?
I think so. Dude, I swear the camera he uses for his Lady Babylon channel is from 2004.
Ooh.
Like, that's
was
what it
good
looks
year.
like. You see how blocky it is every stream? He's never had a clear picture ever
You
once.
talking about his stream or
Yeah.
Dane Jones' stream right
When
here?
you go to his channel, Lady Babylon, you watch any of his streams, and here, I'll show you. I'll give you an example.
Till, I'm telling you, let's go and get this motherfucker in debate. I'll do the work. You just go and moderate. Or you know what? Hey, Kyle, you're a handsome son of a bitch from Brazil. You can go and moderate. And we'll go and
Look
fucking
at
just
this
show the world.
Look at this
Show the
picture.
world what he's showing.
Look at this picture behind. See, look, this is not
What?
this is not my stream. This is not YouTube. Like,
Dude, all
Look
I'm
at him.
seeing is a poor person's fucking kitchen.
yeah,
That's
look,
what I'm
but
seeing
look,
behind
Yes,
this,
and
man.
it's very low resolution.
yes, he's
And also,
using
like, he uses AI art all the time, and he does like some weird children AI art with like this colored goop.
Oh, is
on
that
them. Remember-
girl's,
remember
like,
too when you saw
considered a
that?
Demon?
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a woman,
Keep going, Kyle.
holding
No,
a
but-
weird demon goat guy. Yeah, but look, his camera never once has any kind of clear This isn't YouTube. You can see that his
The text
super
is
chat.
clear.
Yeah, the text is clear. His background's clear. This is the highest resolution he has. He must be
He's
using a
streaming from,
Logitech camera that's in like
PS3 camera, PS3i.
what resolution were those at? Like 20 megapixels?
4080.
Man, if he has a following this big, and his kitchen still looks like that, like what the fuck is this guy doing, man?
No, he's improved. His kitchen used to look like just a fucking light bulb, and it's just like
He's up
natural
to set.
room lighting. He up to set. He put like the blue, red lights in the back and all that.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I'll force him. Right? He knows. He knows.
Maybe it's a laptop
It's
cam.
okay.
That's a good point. Ruffin.
Copulating turtles too. He and I watched two turtles
Copulate.
copulate in
Ah,
thrace, and then we went and drank
Who
some Red
hasn't
Sea.
watched two turtles get it on?
I'm
The
just
whole-
picturing him standing there holding hands with this guy watching these turtles fuck. Isn't this wonderful? It's fantastic.
You know,
Have you really seen Carl Ruck naked?
this is very true. Very true. It was an accident.
It's very true, boys. It's very,
Very
fucking
true.
true.
It was an accident? Nah, he did it on purpose. I wanted to see that cock.
Do you guys know who that is? I feel like I'm the only one who don't know who Carl Ruck is.
I'll look him up.
Let us know, Kyle. Let us know, and everybody else out in the audience who don't know.
Carl Ruck
I
is
don't
a
know.
professor.
I'm asking you.
Hold on. Carl Ruck is a professor of classical studies at Boston University, a scholar of ethnogenes, mythology, and religion.
Now, is he on
I think I
the same
mispronounced that
level
word.
as
Ethogens?
Brett Weinstein, okay? Because his greatest, claim to fame was going on Rogan, but apparently he was a smart guy elsewhere. Is
Yeah.
he like the same caliber?
He's a college professor.
Yeah, I was just asking if you guys knew, and I was the only one who didn't know. But,
I
okay,
just
we all
picked
don't
up
know,
on
don't
context
care.
clues. He's a college professor from Boston. He teaches Greek classicals.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, it was. I was prepping. I don't care because it's a positive story. I don't care. I'm going to tell
He
you the
was
truth.
doing some preparation.
Just
H.
my experience. We were staying at the same place for a conference, and I was sitting there and going over my notes, and he had gotten a shower just then, and he walked by, and his towel accidentally, it was a total accident, because I could tell by the way he reacted, but he had to bend over. He had to bend over, and suddenly in
How
my
is that a
mind I
positive
saw.
story? A dude had stall fell. He
Hold
had to
on,
bend
Kyle.
over.
You haven't let him finish.
Dude, let him fish, Kyle. Let him
I'm
fucking
sorry.
Kyle,
finish.
let him cook. All right, well, come on.
Did he flank him?
I want you, Kyle. but I wanna let him
Engage
finish.
Carl Ruck's flanks from both sides. Yeah.
It was a pincer maneuver.
All that bull-horned altar, and
Okay, I gotta go back a little bit because I'm gonna miss this context.
He reacted.
I'm sorry.
But he had to bend over. He had to bend over, and suddenly in my mind I saw that bull-horned altar, and I was like, "Oh
This
my
girthy.
God, I get it. I get it. It's like a centaur, right?"
A sin
I'm
tower.
sorry. I'm sorry. I thought, how could it get better?
Bill, I
I'm
see you
sorry. I was
thinking,
wrong.
dude.
My bad. Sorry.
Kyle, he saw another man's balls and asshole and thought of a bull altar.
Yes. A bullshit order.
He's like,
Oh,
no,
it
I
was
get
a
it.
bullshit.
I get it why
He's
they
all
worship
good
the
shit,
bull's
buddy.
balls so much.
Oh man, dude, he was so excited by seeing another man's fucking package. Like,
He's like,
I
I
imagine
was suddenly
this
transported to the fields of Elysium.
I imagine this professor is like some old dude. Too. Can we get a picture?
Yes, I got a picture. I'll show you.
So it's like some sagging ass, hairy ball sack, hairy ass, old man ass.
Here you go. Here's Carl Ruck.
Oh, dude!
He's got balls
not
like
like
a
it's-
bull. Dude,
Oh,
this shit is
man.
fantastic. This fucking guy.
Right? It's those big ones. It's those big ones. It was like glory. It was
It was like glory, baby. It was like glory. Woo! You see
Hey,
the girth of
looking at
that
its tiny
fucking ring.
peepee.
Some might say it was a glory hole.
Oh my god.
God damn it, dude.
If another man ever referenced my balls as looking at glory, I would probably push them into a volcano.
Dude, I would take that as a compliment. I
Like,
mean, I
thank
don't
you,
know
but
what
you're
other
dying now.
higher praise there could be.
Dude, every minute this guy speaks is a meme. You just will never content forever content.
Definition of the keep that keeps on giving.
He's like, you think
He's got
watching
a-
two snakes opens up portals? You should stare into the asshole of Carl Rock.
Because there'll be two
We
dicks
gotta
that
make
pop
him-
out at you.
We gotta make him a mainstay too. We gotta make a segment maybe once a week or whatever.
Checking in with Ammon.
Checking in with him. We gotta because it's not just this. We can go forever on this interview, but his channel, it's a gold mine.
It
We
is, but
watched
his,
some of his videos on his channel. It's even better than this because he's alone in his studio.
honestly,
so
I
he
can't
doesn't-
stand the low res camera though. That shit kills it for me. I can't look at it.
Are you
It
kidding
sucks.
me?
It's fine.
This ain't low res camera.
Not
Fucking
this.
Jones comes
Talk
in
about
with high
this.
It
production.
adds to like, you know, the absurdity of it all.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah,
His-
he's low res as a gets.
I can't.
but he's
This
low
is what he's talking
caliber
about. I can't
individual.
watch this shit.
Nah,
look
we
at his
can. We
eyes.
can do
You
it.
got one going that way. You got one going the other way. I mean, fucking,
Yes.
it kind of is what it is. But Danny Jones.
Yeah, Danny Jones'
is
setup is fucking great. He's a filmmaker. He's a documentarian filmmaker.
Dude, he could shoot high quality adult content. I would give that to Danny.
It's like I was like, okay, Priapus is right there.
He's
You
got
know-
a pet iguana living in his shorts.
No, he's no, it's I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. It's just he's ample and he's a great looking at his tiny pee-pee.
He's ample. Did he say he's ample?
Yes, he said he's ample.
Hey, Brazilian cow, since I'm American cow, what does that mean to you?
Ample.
What does that mean, buddy?
No, it's how do they say it's
Well endowed.
no, I don't think he's talking about his penis.
No,
What do you
he,
think?
he said he got
His-
a iguana in his pants. That's referring to
Oh,
like
dang.
a lizard in his pants. That's like saying like he got a big penis, right? And he says, "Oh no, but it's not bad."
I think he's talking about like his ample back.
He's talking about his
His ample
dick and
bosoms.
balls. He's talking about his dick and balls, Kyle.
Okay, that's fine.
Great ample man, just full of talent and incredible.
Fucking talent, baby. Full of talent. Let's go.
Well, you guys know that the talent is stored in the balls.
Yeah. That's what I tell Hal at night. She's gotta lick my talent.
That's what I tell the woman that lives in my house. Fucking look, you're about to get 12 seconds of ample talent.
This
I
is
hope
the
you're ready.
This is the best evidence I think we have that this man is in fact gay. I think it might go beyond that though.
But he talks about thrusting. I'm sorry. What is it?
Engaging the flanks.
Engaging the flank of a woman. So he may not be
Yeah.
gay, but he definitely likes the booty poosh. All
Right.
right.
Two.
Kai-
Have you noticed we have a little war going on? in
Yeah,
chat,
I've
like,
seen it. Yeah. I was like,
a
whatever.
defender and a detractor. We
Hey, you
just
know
laughing
what?
about dick and balls.
That's
They
cool.
think
Yeah,
this
we're
is-
laughing about dick and
they think
balls.
This is
They're-
serious.
Jack, what's going on?
I
with
mean,
him?
to them, maybe it is. I don't know. I just find this very funny. I find this all very hilarious.
Hold on,
I mean-
fellas. The chat deserves answers, and I ain't been paying attention to them.
Ample answers.
Ample, sexy answers. Two-headed answers.
Two-headed penis answers.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
Danny Pepe.
He's got so many drops, dude.
Tenderness. Are you getting calls saying, "Time to stop"? No. That's
turn it upside down.
it's the unbenefit of not being alive. Oh my god! I think I confused the double negatives.
What?
You
Hold
know, he
up,
stood
is
in
he
the break.
justifying rape? Is he
don't know.
justifying it with
I don't
that?
know anymore.
The double negative? No, please don't.
I think I confused the double negatives.
It sounds
You
like
gotta,
he,
like,
it make
breathe
it
really
sound like
heavily.
he accidentally crossed the streams with the proton pack.
That's how you get the tiny baby.
Like,
So stupid.
Preach when people used to tell Carl Rock, "Oh, you're talking about drugs and you must have a drug agenda," and it was scary, man. Dude could lose his job for that kind of thing, and he held
This dude's drug agenda
he held the
is
line
fucking
because he
Ruby and
loves the
Sleuths at the bar,
Dude.
without a doubt.
I don't know if he has a drug agenda as much as he does a drug obsession.
Well, yeah, he's definitely got a drug obsession. Fucking, you guys in the chat both have been saying about how he's been on meth, and it's like, man, he definitely enjoys his narcotic use.
Now, to be fair, Josh,
To be fair,
we
Phil,
don't
to
know
be
for
fair.
certain that he does meth. However,
You know, I
I have
knew
had a lot of
we're
dealings with
functional
people who
meth head.
who have done meth over the years, and I gotta say, it's about as close as I've fucking seen in a while. So,
Well, he does enjoy his marijuana, and he obviously admits that on camera. But you know what? Hey, motherfuckers in the chat, y'all better take a drink too, because we about to keep going here. So with his fucking, yeah, that's right. You better fucking clap for that, motherfucker. I don't know, man. I think
So you might want to give a code examiner the show's email, because I think he or she has some contacts on fucking Hillman that we might want to know for like
are you
future
talking
shows.
about? I'm just gonna call him Mr. M.
I just want to let you know, dude, it's not allowed to be non-binary in fucking America.
But anyway, a
anymore,
code
man.
examiner. What's the show email to? MrDude@gmail.
Yep, ministrydude@gmail.com.
Yeah, give us the gist.
Yeah.
Apparently it's a she. And
Oh yeah,
anyway,
give us the dirt on Ammon Hillman. Send us some shit.
Give us the
MrDude@gmail.com. Yeah.
Does she?
I saw
have
like what
floppy
started
feet?
this whole. I'm sorry. What started this whole argument is because apparently she said that Hillman's daughter runs his stream yards and stuff, and it's involved with this, which is weird.
That's weird.
I don't know how old is his daughter. I don't know.
I would assume probably an adult by
we want
now.
to know. MrDude@gmail.com. Give us the.
Stevie J wants to know what happened to the email stalker. He emailed me the other day. I've got a lot of that's Mr. M. That's who I'm referring to as Mr. M. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
Mr. M. Till you gotta send Mr. M to Ammon Hillman. You gotta say, dude, you want to know the truth?
What if we
Check this
go
guy
on
out.
Ammon Hillman's stream and I just read Mr. M's emails like they're my own words?
Fucking do it, bud. Fucking do it. What are we waiting for?
All right, let's watch a little more. Then we gotta get the fuck out of here.
the text, and that's where he's truly strong.
And I think he believes that the reason that he got smeared the way he did by his university was because when he was coming out with this stuff was the same time as the psychedelic renaissance, right?
Yeah.
And
Dane
the
Jones is too
academics
good for what he's doing right now.
didn't want to.
Dude, like, you know, it does look like a Metal Gear Solid set, but I like it. Like, I do like this set.
Oh, it's classy.
I didn't want to poo-poo on Eric's reference, but I don't see the Metal Gear in none of this.
It's just,
And
it's
I don't know
the
what the fuck is
the
talking
diagonal
about.
corners. That's very like, you know, like pseudo futuristic or whatever.
I didn't
very
know
Metal
that
Gear.
was a thing either. Honestly, when I think Metal Gear Solid, I think of fucking Metal Gear Rex or Solid Snake.
Oh shit, we might have to save Jesus
Yeah,
tripping
yeah,
during
yeah,
his
yeah.
crucifixion, Nero's death inducers, and Caligula. Where was the one that was talking about Tiberius? That might be the Caligula shit. Truth about Plato. He's like, Plato makes
Oh my
everything up,
God.
bro.
Hey,
Jesus in the
chat,
Park with the young boy.
y'all
Yeah.
motherfuckers throw him back, dude. It's about that time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think we've actually come to a nice stopping point for the evening. Thank you guys so much for watching. We hope we enjoyed this show and this little trip down crazy lane. I know I've definitely enjoyed it. Because, you know, every time you need to, you can just,
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
you know.
Looking at his tiny pee-pee.
Also love the,
And he
Oh, yeah.
a
Breathing.
rod. Do you know what that?
Copulation.
No. God damn it, no.
Well, I heard Ruck talking about this. He's Ruck's, Carl Ruck's.
God damn it, no. All right, guys, it's way late. It's time to get the fuck out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. We hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back Monday night. Same normal time, same normal channel. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button on your way out. You guys have a great weekend. We'll see you later.
A code examiner. Send us the lies.
Yes, Occult Examiner. Send us all the info you have on
yeah.
Ammon Hillman. Administradude@gmail.com. We appreciate you. We'll see
If
you guys
there's
later.
videos out there about this, send us
Do
the
it.
link.
Send us all these links. We need all this dirt. We need it. See you later.
Oh, baby. Engage your flames. Jesus was the purple man, living in a purple land. Snake bite to the hand, and a dope from a boy's gland. It's Jesus, the purple man. Let me levitate into your dreams. I will make love so cosmically. Take off my flesh, you don't need the rest. I'm a man who's the best, so take your guess. Is it me? The purple man. Jesus was the purple man, living in a desert, purple land. Snake bite to the head, antidote from a boy's gland. It's Jesus, the purple man. Next slide, Chewy. I just sweep all the leftover Greek that they're too afraid to sneak a peek. No, I ain't monetized, so look into my eyes. The truth never dies, the Medea is the real Christ. I got fired for all my lies and sexual assault. It's not my fault. Jesus was the purple man, living in a purple land. Snake bite to the hand, antidote from a boy's gland. It's Jesus, the purple man. No, goddammit, no. Do you understand? All these sexy guardians are engaging my flanks. The standard translations are just a mistake. God is in hedonism and perversion, not the saints. Scholars in the back alley taking the bait. Pants around their ankles, I'm the one no one can debate. Jesus was the purple man, snake bite to the hand. Died because he missed the gland. It's Jesus, the purple man, living in a purple land. This blind's waiting on hand, antidote from a boy's gland. It's Jesus, the purple man. Wait, no, stop, I didn't attack those girls, baby. No, I didn't become a janitor to be closer to impressionable young women. I'm a classicist. Yeah, the assault was all made up because they don't want you to know the truth about the 30,000 Christ Jews. Jesus was the purple man, living in a purple land. Snake bite to the hand, antidote from a boy's gland. It's Jesus, the purple man, living in a purple land. Snake bite to the hand, antidote from a boy's gland. Jesus was the purple man, living in a purple land. Snake bite to the hand, antidote from a boy's gland. It's Jesus, the purple man. It's Jesus, the purple man. It's Jesus, the purple man.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're back. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, shit, we got a lot of good shit to get to tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We are finishing the Ammon Hillman Danny Jones interview. Oh, and we also have, I don't know, Kyle, did you watch it? I've already watched it. We have Ammon Hillman versus the Pope's Exorcist. That's right.
Yeah, I want to speed run the other shit, the Danny Jones, so we can get to that. Because
Well, the
it's
Danny
me
Jones
around.
stuff, luckily, Danny Jones is very kind, and his producer timestamps everything for us, so we can really get to the meat of the Danny Jones. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I hope you are going to enjoy this. Hit that like button on your way in. Share this link on all your favorite social media. And of course, the best way to help support this stupid fucking show is by clicking that stream down in the description. Go to streamlabs.com/ministrydude. Buy me a coffee, all that shit, all the ways. We get to $50, we get the asteroid, and we cleanse the earth of all the evil. Oh. So,
to answer your question, no, I didn't watch it because, dude,
what up, Yeti?
it's funny and it's fun for us to watch, but I can't watch Ammon Hillman by myself. It's just
I was talking with Ripoff Verse,
too much.
Andrew. Andrew is a huge fan of Ammon. We both love this guy. Like he's
Ironically or unironically?
Ironically, like he.
Okay.
Ripoff Verse wants to be Ammon's best friend because he's just imagining all the mundane conversations you'd have. Like, man, I had a pastrami sandwich. It was fantastic. Oh God, there was lettuce. Like it was. I'm like, no, what? I hear where you're coming from, but we got some things we're gonna do tonight, and I see that we have a Cult Examiner in the chat. Welcome. Cult Examiner is going to come and talk to us hopefully next week, and we're going to get an inside look. This person was a mod for Ammon for a couple of years, so they have a very inside perspective on what's going on in what I'm calling the Christing cult.
At the Hillman household?
TM. That's right, Ammon. I'm trademarking the Christing cult. You can't have it. I'm calling you that. You can't have it. Anyways, so we got a lot of good shit to get to tonight. My God, there's so much that's been going on with Ammon. He did another stream last night. I figured one of the ways that we could start off tonight is by playing a little fun game of everyone's favorite Ammon Roulette.
Hey, look, we got a Canadian.
Oh shit, we got Rock the Casbah in the house. Welcome, buddy.
Guys, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? I see you got the Northern Lights above you. That's
very appropriate.
Yes, very appropriate.
The Canadian apocalypse is coming. We're all just waiting for it.
All right,
Please
so
impose more tariffs on us, please.
Dude, I can't wait. All right, so I've got his last stream up, and I'm just going to pick a random spot in the stream. I have not watched it, not seen it. I'm on the wrong screen.
Haven't seen it.
I ain't seen it. And we're gonna play a game that everybody loves called Ammon Roulette. All right, so chat. I need numbers 1 through 5 in the chat, starting with a 1 or a 0. Actually, 0 through 5. We need numbers. I need numbers. Come on, give me numbers, chat. I need numbers. Random numbers. Come on, generate numbers. Numbers.
7 is taken.
Well, you could do a 7. Okay, so I have a 7, 3, a 4, 3.72. Let's see. Let's go.
734.
I'm going to go 3.27. That's what I'm going to do. So you got 3. We're going to do 33.27. There we go. So right here. All right. I'm a little bit ahead.
My key, right? He's got the key. Do you know the priest of Apollo? Can I say something to you today, just to let you know something nice?
Kyle, why is there 2 of you in the chat?
Now we gotta clean up the Zoom. We got some.
Kyle, why is there 2 of you in the Zoom call?
We gotta ban this guy.
Hold on, who's this?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How you doing, fellas?
Blah 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 blah. No. I'm making
Oh God, what happened? Oh no!
What's
Oh my
going
God!
on, everybody? How's it going, America?
It's war! It's war!
Yo,
Did you
what
just
up,
say-
Josh?
Did you say war? Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. Let it be war, buddy.
That's a betrayal. That is a betrayal.
Hey, Cal,
Chat
did you
saying
know
American
that-
Kyle as the superior Kyle.
Never trust an American. I welcomed him. I made him feel at home. And this is what you never trust an American. They'll fuck you over.
Cal,
This is a betrayal.
Can't we just have peace, Cal? Can't
No.
we just have a little bit of peace?
What the hell is that?
Hands across America.
Josh, I just want you to know,
What the hell?
you just made my girlfriend so very happy.
Oh, glad I could do. I want to really step it up. Hey, check it out, guys. I'm at the
Fuck you
Arsenal.
all.
Flat Earth is real.
He's got a blackface too.
What is this? Why am wearing a balaclava?
Well, Kyle, we started off here somewhere, right? And then miraculously, all of a sudden, you started denying the Holocaust, and you just started looking like this, just a hair, right? And then shortly after that, you went and found these nasty little doohickeys on here. Let's see you pick them up. So you just went and found these things laying around.
Jesus, Josh.
And then
We do not
miraculously,
condone any of this through the ministry.
you just decided to go blackface and travel the world. And I see,
When did Ky-
I see
when
American
did
Kyle
travel the
here in
world?
Iraq.
So Kyle's a fat gay Nazi? I thought he was just getting fat.
Fat gay Nazi.
Always been a fat gay Nazi, Eric.
Oh my
Just had
God.
trouble
Trended on
expressing
Instagram.
myself.
Trended on Instagram.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God. Again, we do not support
hey,
or
look.
condone
Kyle, I
any of
know
this.
I-
Here's my
Kyle,
bug hug
I
that Ray
know
likes to talk about.
Kyle, I know I left the show for a while, but damn, man. What the fuck? I don't remember shit like this.
Uh,
I don't get it. I don't get it. It just came out of nowhere. It is.
I don't know what you guys talked about on the show or what kind of beliefs you came in to be a fat gay Nazi, but man, things have changed.
We've been trying to fix him for a while now, Eric, and it's just we're not getting anywhere. You know, it's just it's sad. I thought Kyle was better than this, but you know, I guess sometimes people just break your heart.
Did you try it in Portuguese?
No, I haven't learned that garble language yet.
I mean, I know you have.
Now
a
we're just
Gmail.
making Kyle mad.
I know you. I know
Sorry,
you have a
Kyle.
Gmail.
No, I don't care. Just shows you guys ran out of steam. You got nothing better
Out
to
of
say.
steam. I don't know. He just brought
Than
new life to the
attack
show.
The alpha. The fucking alpha. You
The
got
alpha?
nothing better. The guy who makes the show gay is fatter than me. Eric's another fat fuck. Now I'm the gay and the fat.
Kyle, I'm sorry.
Oh no, Kyle
I'm
just got
sorry
muted.
I'm
It's almost like
5'9"
I'm
and
the alpha of this show, Kyle.
Kyle, I'm sorry.
I gotta
I'm
figure out how to mute him.
5'9" and 190 pounds. I'm super obese. Yeah. Okay.
Says the guy in a robe.
Independence.
I'm not in a robe. I'm in a Walmart.
I'm talking to you.
Oh.
Kyle, I do this all with love, and I can't wait for the retaliation, buddy. I look forward to it.
Oh, God.
Exactly. Hey,
Let's start
I
a
love
Think I'm
co-host
gonna
war.
open Photoshop to do that shit? I'm too lazy, dude.
It's okay. I'm not that lazy.
I'm just
Too
gonna
lazy?
wait
You
in the
mean too
bushes.
fat and lazy?
I'm gonna wait in the bushes, and when you least expect, I'm getting it, dude.
hey, Kyle's my friend too. That's why I immediately let him know he was getting fat. That's what men friends do to other friends. They're like, hey, dude, you put on a couple fucking
Remember,
pounds
guys,
there, ain't
hashtag
ya?"
Kyle's fat. Anyways, we're playing a game here real quick, Eric, because we're starting off with the Ammon Hillman stuff tonight. We're playing a game of Ammon Roulette, and I've got it queued up here. We're at 30. This number was chosen by the chat. We're at 33 minutes and 27 seconds, and we're gonna play it. We're just gonna let it go for a single minute, and we're gonna see what he says. All right, this is the game.
I do have one idea is because I did just recently kind of skim through. Remember karaoke night?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to do another karaoke night.
Yeah, that was back when I was shaved head, shaved face, everything.
Yeah.
And there is like a a little blurb at the end of where I sang "Rape in the Morning," and I was like, man, why do I look exactly like this weird dude I seen on fucking Till's show?
You had an Ammon face. That's great. All right, so let's play this here. All right, here we go. Ammon roulette, everybody.
And that's why Jesus can confidently say in the gospel,
What is your bets?
you can drink the son of Simon, and it won't hurt you.
Anybody have their money on him talking about Jesus preaching about drinking cum?
Drinking Simon. It's not Simon, it's Simon from the Greek Simon.
He's got Simon in his Greek mouth.
Wait a second. I have a question because I don't know the other new guy here. Because I'm wondering if Kyle got fat and Semper got skinny. What the fuck happened? Did I miss that much?
This is Canadian Kyle, Monsieur.
Yeah, we got
Okay,
American
you're looking at-
Kyle, Brazilian Kyle, and Canadian Kyle.
Get him, Eric!
I've been
He's
working
Canadian!
The Kyles are propagating.
Canadian Kyle here.
He
Right
looks
here.
more like a young Semper than he does Kyle.
Feel better, co-examiner. We'll talk to you next week.
It's not what your mother said last night.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
Ew. She
Have you
needed a
seen
good
his
date, though.
mom?
Yeah, grilled cheese, man. What's up with that? You,
All right,
you gotta moisturize your mom.
We got one more time step here. Inkler wants us to do 1776. All right, in honor of America, we're gonna do 1776. Well, you can't do 76. 76 is not time code, so that'd be 1816.
Why does the guy in the upper left-hand corner look eviler than the thing that's actually supposed to be evil?
Right? I want to hear a little more what he says about Jesus preaching about cum.
It's right here, people. Look what we're doing. We've opened up Christianity. By the way, stare at the face on my back.
Dude, this is like the road that they... Till, I know you love that Nicolas Cage movie where they go all crazy and they have the cult thing.
Oh,
Mandy.
the Wicker Man.
Dude,
Mandy.
Mandy. He literally looks like a character in the cult of that movie, Mandy.
No, what he looks like one of the guys that you find in like an underground like weird sex cult in like Fallout. He looks like a half ghoul.
So he's like a smart version of the vampires in I Am Legend, the movie, the Will Smith movie.
Yeah. Dude, this shit plays like tapes they'd find in a serial killer's like drawer. Like after like catching him.
This is like when the cops found Jeffrey Dahmer's pictures of the decapitated heads.
I think we found the serial killer for the next season of True Detective, everybody. That's right. Adding some spirals. Good to go.
I just can't stop noticing how he has his library in the
kitchen?
same place as Eric has his.
Yeah.
It's
Are
the
you
same
saying
shit.
that
I
perhaps...
don't have it. I'm not in my kitchen or my one-room kitchen living room.
It would be funny if you got your green screen and opened it up and then just put a picture of a kitchen.
Yeah.
But you only put it where your doors are.
Library.
Yeah. You only put it where your doors are, so you still have your bookshelf.
Excuse me, Eric. You can't have culture while you eating. You're making food and you're reading.
I'm on the second floor of my house that I own.
Eric, it's okay. We've all lived in a garage at one point in our lives.
Multitask.
I love that everyone still makes its garage doors.
Just let's move
Look
on.
at the face.
You know?
What have we done? Is it lighted? Well, Chewy, is the face lighted? Is it closer? Here. Where's optimal face?
Doesn't matter if it's
What have
lighted.
we
It has
done, people?
50 pixels across.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. All right.
It doesn't matter how
Maybe
many
the-
lights you put on that shit.
Maybe this is a little bit fascistic or whatever, fascistic. But I'm sorry if you
What?
fucking
What word was that?
fascist.
Fashionistic.
Yeah, but if you hear somebody with that kind of accent on the street, especially as a police officer, you're like, you need to go to jail, don't you?
You're detained,
real.
buddy.
Yeah,
For real.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
fucking stop and frisk this motherfucker.
All right, let's.
Broadcast, but you should start working on your human impression. Lose the head, and start working on your human impression. I think you could do
You should start a channel or something. That's what I'm thinking.
Right?
Why does it keep doing this? YouTube keeps fucking up. All weird. All right, so
You could do the dudes of Babylon. He's the lady of Babylon. You could be the dude.
Hey,
of
the
you're
dudes
Babylon.
of
first guy-
Babylon?
You're the first guest on my channel, Kyle. Okay, I just got to
Am I?
schedule you in. Yes, I haven't.
Yeah.
My
All
people
right.
haven't talked to your.
did we
people
do?
yet.
Did we get to the
That's why.
Talmud part yet?
No.
Okay, all right. We're gonna start with the Talmud part. All right, guys, buckle up. We're getting ready to finish this motherfucker.
Wait. Is it the part where he's like, "Oh, this is too satanic for YouTube"? Because then we won't see what it is.
Well, he actually does talk a little bit after.
Okay.
Let me give you an example. You think of religious writings. You think, oh, God, they're so wonderful. Let me give you a religious writing, a monist one that will crack open your head. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is from the Talmud. The Talmud says,
Oh God.
I do love this guy. All right, let's skip it a little
Who's
bit.
not Christians?
They
Why
should have done just bars and tone though. Just
Yeah,
beep for like a while.
I'm sorry, but like the cadence and the way he speaks, I just hear, "Do you have any spare change?" That's all I hear.
I hear someone trying to convince me of the benefits of meth in a jail
Well,
cell.
no. After they asked you for some change.
Jews, not Christians.
Does that make sense? Why weren't the Jews Christians? If Christianity revolves around this
What
figure
kind
who
of
died on the
fucking
cross who
dumb
was
question
Jewish.
is that? Why were the Jewish people not Christian? Because they were Jewish.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking moron.
Christianity is for the rest of us. Jews don't get to be Christians. They're not. They're excluded from our little club.
Yeah, they're already the chosen people.
Mhm.
All right,
We're just
How
the
much
better.
more do they need? We're the alt religion.
hmm
What's going on there?
Because the gangsters, he ran afoul of the gangsters. He wasn't the main hotshot. He's the guy kicking over the tables in the temple where they're doing this to the children. Mary with her fingers in the temple, her purple fingers in the temple, feeding from the angels. Everybody knows.
Where did you ever read that Mary had purple fingers? Where does he
In the
keep getting this
temple.
shit?
Feeding from the children. What the what?
Jesus went into the temple because they were gambling. They were gambling and
And-
lending money in the temple, and he
Yeah.
went in there and beat the shit out of all of them and went, "This is my house, bitch!" And he did this number at the end. That last part I might have made up. I don't
He
remember.
did the DX suck it.
Yeah.
at the end.
Was that?
Yo,
What
okay,
would you
Reds?
think? In antiquity, they thought that there were angels, people. You thought that they're flying. What do you? Oh my God! Your modern culture. Why the hell are we so stupid? Why the hell are we so? Why do we
man,
buy
like,
the fairy tale so quickly?
If he was on a foot, Joe Rogan would be like the big toe, and he would be like the pinky toe, or the
you need to get like
or the-
a
or-
YouTube
or
foot
the
going.
sixth toe that they have cut off. That's
You know
what he
what's
looks
funny?
like now. He looks like the sixth toe that they cut off, the extra pinky
You
toe.
know what's really funny? He was friends with someone that went on Rogan not too long ago, and he said, "Make sure you mention me." And the guy's like, "Yeah, I'll definitely mention you." He's like, "Make sure when you mention me, you mention that Jesus is a pedophile." And he goes, "No, I'm not doing that." He just didn't mention him.
I thought you were gonna say it was that guy that wasn't a while ago. Somebody went on Joe Rogan and then ended up cutting some dude's head off or some shit.
Oh, that
like
was that was the prisoner. Yeah.
Here's the one about Jesus as a.
So Jesus.
Kelly Scott says, "You two need to pay attention to what he knows. 37 years and he can read the text." How do you know he can read the
Yes,
text?
the only one.
Can you read Greek?
The only one.
Can you verify anything he said? No, shut the fuck up.
All right, so this
Was
is if Joe Rogan, Duncan Trussell, and a pedophile all morphed together. That's what this is.
Yeah, it's like the voice of Trussell, the head of Brogan, and the dick of a pedophile.
he was an exotic figure who was Hellenistic but based on Dionysus. Is that right? He was his story is based on the story of Dionysus.
No, you've been fingered by an academic.
That was Carl.
No.
Why do you gotta phrase it that way? Could it be that you're obsessed with sex? See, we've got a video a little bit later where he talks to a exorcist, and we're gonna learn that all of this, Eric, all of this is because he's a forever incel.
I don't know what that is.
That's someone that doesn't matter how much sex they ever get in their life, they will forever have the brain rot of someone who's an incel. Obsessed with sex and you realize that like like making people is the meaning to life. Make people. Meaning to life is to make more life. That is like 1% of our life though. Everything else we gotta figure out on our own. But all he does is he fucking obsesses about this, and he's made it into a little fucking weird cult where he just grooms these people.
Yeah, no, and it's all a bunch of hippie, dumb cat ladies huffing them fucking incense, doing their fucking yoga, and they have just enough intelligence to hear what he's saying, but they don't have enough to actually contradict it or try to, see the opposite points or whatever, or where he's actually getting that from.
Yeah. And the irony, like, he is a very this is very hippie, like, almost like hippie Satanism. You know what I mean? Like
we figured it out, dude. He's not a genius. He's none of that.
No, he's not.
He had a fucking graduate level of a specific type of Greek understanding of medical literature.
He might. I don't trust his
He pretends
shit.
he doesn't understand that language has different meanings for the same word in different contexts. So he got in his head. For example, one of the examples we saw, he figured, just like in the English language, the Portuguese language, Spanish, like every language, there's multiple uses for the same word in different contexts, different fields.
And it changes over time.
A big example is he mixed up the word salvation with drugs. With like applying, getting drugs.
Like the word salvation does come from a similar root from salve.
No. Think about that. If you're giving someone medicine, you're saving their lives, right?
Yeah, that's
so
why.
I can say a medic is to give my mom life-saving medication. It has saving, salvation, has that in there, and we're talking about a fucking ancient language.
Yeah.
So he got that one thing. And then he fucking fingered his ass all day doing fucking lab drugs that he learned how to do in his chemistry degree. And he's like, every instance of the word salvation is doing drugs. Then he formulates his own bullshit on that. I happen to think he's more insidious than that. He believes the Elysian mystery code drug
Yeah, he wants to recreate the Greek fucking hedonism
He
cults.
believes that shit. He is a big old pedophile, drug abuser, pagan fucking worshiper. He's doing that intentionally to have this bunch of fucking cat lady, dumb women, retards to accept this bullshit because that's what the Bible and what Christ actually was about.
Yeah.
Okay? And that's it, fucking Kelly, you dumb cunt. That's a refutation. That's why you're a dumb cat lady. You think the guy's a genius. You are just a dumb, crystal having, cat having, dumb cunt.
You know how I know Ammon Hillman doesn't know anything? Because he doesn't even understand how biology works. He thinks that you can feed drugs to someone and their semen will be the antidote. That's not how the body works.
Wait, did you just say his last name was Hillman?
Yes, Hillman.
Distant cousin, huh?
No, he's Dutch. No, my family fucking... My family built England with their food.
Hey, he took one
Theo's
L out.
family used to be called Hillman, but
Not
then
at
they
all.
descended from the hills and took the H out of it.
There
Not
was
even
even
about-
one part of them that took a fucking one of the double L's out. Oh, who says they wouldn't add an H at the front?
Fuck you. Hillman, that's stupid.
Ruck
That's
who
why
said
you
that.
should never tell me
No.
It
things.
was. I listened to it.
Hold on. I love this. Hold on.
Fingered by an academic.
That was Carl
Oh,
Ruck who said that.
No.
It was.
No. This is why I love him.
Been fingered
what
by
every
an
guy bet.
academic.
That was Carl
Oh,
Ruck who said that.
No.
It was. I listened to it this
I still love the.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
It's so funny.
morning.
It doesn't matter. You still been fingered.
Eric, there's so many things this motherfucker says.
I know.
He fantasizes about having underage eunuchs nibble on his genitalia in a pond of some sort.
This guy is literally the fucking Antichrist, guys.
He claims to be,
Yeah.
actually. We'll get to
The
that.
guy who said it was
Well.
Trump. You're being trumped
Kyle,
by
he
this guy.
literally claims to be
No,
the
no, no.
Antichrist.
He's a wannabe.
I know
He's a
I'm
fucking
sure he is.
LARPer. He's a LARPer.
I get
But
that,
he
but
ain't
I'm
no
saying this is what
Antichrist.
he
He's a
claims. This is what
loser.
he's claiming.
That's true. He's playing this. He's playing the thing, eh? He's doing the
Yeah.
when Gaia, the whole Gaia network failed. Yeah, he's on the back end of that. I think, eh?
Man, I bet Marvel could have saved a lot of money and just painted his face red and have Hugo Weaving
He's
do the
Pink Skull.
voiceover.
There you go.
Captain America, more like Captain this ball, this nuts.
What do we have to? I cannot go to any interpretation. I have to stick with those texts. What do those texts say? We know
It's funny that you never have another person there to read Greek to like verify.
Yeah,
It's like
he'll
there's things
never
called a
be-
burden of proof, and you have not provided any. You just keep blathering shit. You might as well be little Billy Carson trying to tell people that Anunnaki are out here fucking making spirit goddamn elixirs
He's
for your
saying
fucking
that
website.
He's saying that everyone that learned, translated, studied, did masters, doctorates on Greek, they're all wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who's right because he has his medical school understanding of medical text that he transplants to every other text. And
Yeah.
these dumb people, oh, he knows how to read a text, man. He knows how to read. He reads it with
Oh shit, we
one
got a
lens.
fucking dono.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
Thank you very much, Mr. K-Rads. Let's go see what it says. I can't read it there. It's so tiny.
Ads.
I gotta log in. All right, let's keep going.
The dude who's Christing.
So Jesus had nothing to do with Dionysus. There's no.
He said, I just want to say, I've read the Greek text multiple times. It's all feta cheese and fat people having big weddings. It's rather bland and off-putting. Well, thank
do
you very
love-
much, K-Rats.
I do
Appreciate
like how
you, sir.
this guy looks like he's fed up with this shit.
Oh, dude, after this, he must walk outside and go, oh, he probably doesn't even smoke, and he immediately lights up a cigarette and just go, oh, God, that was...
Like, first of all, as a man, if I go over your house and like you only got candles lit on the table, I would be like, whoa, what's going on here? Why are there candles across the table?
I believe he
Actually,
set
you know
them
what?
up.
I wouldn't even say anything because like normally if I'm invited to somebody's house, I don't bring my gun in. But if I was invited to somebody's house and it was all
They had
candlelit, I
candles?
would go, oh,
I'm
hold
gonna go
on
get
a
my gun.
second. I forgot something in my truck.
Oh, there's no connection
He set up the candle so he could do that poke thing. This is the same podcast from last week.
there.
No, Jesus had a lot to do with Dionysus because he is performing a mystery. He is involved in baptism. Who the hell gets involved in baptism in antiquity? Right? It's religious
Jews.
extremists.
Yes. Rabbis, shit like that.
No, what a fucking
prophets.
idiot.
Prophets mainly did
You know who
baptism.
did the mystery? The fucking Maitreyan cult who gather in caves, who symbolizes the uterus of Mother Earth, and they sacrifice babies and animals in caves. Those were mysteries, not going fucking in front of everybody and say exactly what you gotta say.
You know what?
Fucking idiot.
These people are all dumb, Kyle. I have the real answer to the mystery. Hold on, I gotta find a good.
That's why I love watching him on the show, but I can't watch it like by myself on my own time. Be crazy.
Here, I have the real answer to all mysteries, Kyle. You want to see it? Here it is. There's the real answer
There
to
we go.
all mysteries.
Oh my
That's-
God, it's him! It's him!
The real mystery.
He's practicing the mystery. The mystery of love.
Extremists who are going through mysteries. But when I say extremists, you can go through the big one in Athens, like anybody does, right? And you can be born again, right? So, but it is what most of us would call a religious extreme of what's going on in the religion. People don't realize baptism is a drug term. Baptism is a drug.
It's also a clothing term.
He's saying.
It's also
saying it.
a fucking dying term.
Here's what he's doing. It's like I get the I get the expression. Damn, that was a baptism of fire. In like, I don't know, the military or some hardship that someone has to go through, and they write about the guy went to Vietnam and his first battle was a baptism of fire. And then I read it, I'm like, actually, he was doing drugs and being baptized in a mystery code in Vietnam because he says baptism, and that's how I read it. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. What up, Ty, man? How's it going, buddy?
Drug term. Oh, God. Bombard. I need to bombard scholars with all of the
And
medical.
Carl and Ruck, who you
Saw naked and looked at his balls.
From behind.
Yeah,
While
that
he
was really weird, right? Did we already watch that part last week?
Yes.
Okay, that was like the weirdest part of this whole thing. It was just like, I stared into what?
His balls and blood.
Remind me of the horn bull altar. Like, okay, dude, you have a problem. You have like a big problem.
you hold in high regard.
Admire for the world. The man is such a seasoned
Who
classicist.
was
A seasoned classicist.
All right, we're gonna skip all that part.
What a
We're gonna
goof.
go to Mary Magdalene next.
Word. I'm looking at a word for have.
Look at this. Tiny baby.
To pay somebody
I wonder if this
sexually.
guy's related
He's-
to Bill Burr too.
Yeah, he's
Dude.
the third brother that the father made.
No joke. No joke. I was looking through Danny Jones's comments. There's people that have said that in his comments. Like maybe this is
Yes,
the
Bill
long.
Burr,
Yep.
Billy Corgan, and bullshit Hillman.
Eamon Hillman.
It's all the three B's.
It's referring to Jesus and the little bits of questions of
questions
Mary.
of Mary on the mountain.
Yeah, and it says that he wants her to receive his seed to be eaten.
Mm-hmm.
He's funny. I gotta give him that.
Yeah, I want my girls swallowed too. Okay, I mean, I didn't know I was that Christ-like, but good, like Jesus Christ, come on, man. Like,
I'm starting to if I watch him enough, I would get his trick. Like I'm trying to figure out what words
Exactly.
It's a couple of words that he changes the meaning and then makes it gay and sexual. It's salvation.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I thought that was
it's
pretty obvious from the get-go.
Spirit, the spirit of God, which is
Any
just
kind of
translated to
word
the
that has a
semen.
biblical meaning, he
It
changes it
means
to a
sex.
sexual, usually a pedophilic meaning, because
Yes,
he
that's
is
what he does.
obsessed. All of this, Kyle, all of this is to justify to himself his own shit.
Mhm.
Like, now I'm speculating here, but that's the fucking feeling I'm getting. Because why do you obsess over something so fucking crazy? Like when people who are like really into weed, like way too into weed, what do? fucking talk about it nonstop because they're trying to project it to other people because they don't want to feel so bad about being fucking burnouts.
Yeah.
Right? Am I wrong?
I don't know, man. I just keep
Exactly.
thinking this guy is a golem without a precious.
No, he's got a precious. It's a.
It's
I'm
semen.
looking at its tiny pee-pee.
That's his precious right there.
Oh, tiny pee-pee.
It's tiny baby.
Yes, Steve-Ball Money. It's all projection.
To be eaten. And the beautiful thing about it, because she's hesitant, he says, look, you just don't get things that are epi-urania, right? They're epuranian. And if you don't know what that is, that's a Greek word.
Oh, really? Oh, really,
No
Ammon?
shit.
It's a Greek word? Is Greek not what we've been talking about for a fucking hour? I would be yelling at this motherfucker at this point.
Yeah.
Like, stop being so fucking condescending with your bullshit. No one fucking cares.
4.
Right?
Oh, cool. I got Greek words tattooed on me.
I'm gonna stop being condescending like him.
Dude,
What I wanted. I wanted to suck some preacher man.
to?
This is what happens when a gooner doesn't get stomped out.
man,
This is
I
what
don't know if
happens.
everybody will remember this, but you know who he reminds me of? Italian Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Zoophilus.
Yep.
I got a spider in my butt.
That which is translated now as heavenly, but it is things that are based in Urania. Let me tell you who
Our urethra.
Urania is.
So
She
what's
is-
heavenly? It's actually
What
the
is that?
urethra.
Vaginas. Vaginas that you take.
That's what he does. That's what he
That's
does.
exactly what you're like. Okay.
That's what that is.
Dude, and he teaches classes where he teaches people wrong Greek.
You.
And it's
Wow,
all
Greek
based.
math.
He wants to have a sex cult so bad. He's trying to massage these fucking impressionable retards into making him a sex cult.
What kind of fucking moron pays him to teach?
This is what
Like the ones
happens
that were
when you're
fucking
touched
spurging in the chat like not even
by
15
an
minutes ago.
academic.
With no daddies.
Yeah.
The no daddy
Fucking
blues.
cat ladies. Fucking.
Hold on, Kyle. American Kyle was talking.
It's okay. It's okay.
Gotta
I'm just
speak
saying.
louder, American girl.
This is what happens when you are touched by an academic and then they just go and you cannot recover. See, you cannot recover because you've been touched by an academic. So you have to be good at everything. Look at the rainbows on these things. This is by an academic. Kyle, say something.
It's a tiny baby.
It's the one that you see when you look up. She is the queen.
I'm skipping it.
Very specific terms like fellatio.
Oh.
It's through the fellatio
You just
that he's
wanna-
getting.
Till. Wait, you skipped it. He was about to say
I'll go back a
that
little.
Mary Magdalene is the queen of the urethra.
What? How
no,
does that
okay,
even make sense?
At one point, Kyle, I don't remember if it's like in this segment or not. At one point, he says that Jesus took Mary into the woods and then engaged her flanks.
From both sides.
Pow! Get in there. Yeah.
Kablam!
Yeah.
Woo!
Gotta say
You gotta
like he says
engage your
himself.
flanks.
That,
It's the flanks.
isn't like taking somebody's flank like a military move?
I think it means fucking them in the ass. But I could just be going on my
It's a
own.
rape. It sounds like a rape.
I mean, I took Hal's flanks the other night.
Damn.
She liked it.
Was there any? Was it? He obviously wasn't an antidote because he wasn't a eunuch, right?
It
So
was gonna save you. It was gonna give you
what was the
ionic
pharmacological?
vision.
How though?
Whatever's in his semen, baby.
What do you think was in?
It's all about cum.
Always comes back. 'Cause, dude, I feel like all of this is like, you know how like guys, like especially when they're younger, like they'll lie to women to sleep with them. You know, they'll tell
Yeah,
them
of
things.
course.
You remember like the scene in
When they're younger.
Yeah, well, that's all the
Shut up,
time,
Eric.
buddy.
Giving away the game. Anyways, You remember Scary Movie when he's like, "Oh, you gotta keep rubbing. It's higher. Keep me warm." Like that kind of level of shit, right? I feel like this is that gotten out of control where he just keeps. Oh yeah, you gotta swallow because Jesus was he would do the antidote, so they drank his cum. You want to be like the disciples, right? Like I feel like it's that level of shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know, dude. Like when I was a teenager, they always swallowed. I think it's when they get
shut the fuck up.
I think when they get a little bit older, they're like, "Yeah, I don't want to swallow the."
Yeah, they save it for your birthday and Christmas.
I remember getting a blowjob at what was that Vin Diesel Triple X movie? In the movie, in the movie, in the movie theater.
Me too, man. Are you kidding me?
She was like, "What do you want to do?" I was like, "Well, we can't make a mess here."
Why not?
Yes, bring it. Like saying the anal makes your boobs bigger. That's why your boobs got bigger.
Dude, she actually had big tits too. She was like a year older than me and everything. I think I was 16 and she was 17.
Dude, my first blowjob was after the Triple X movie at the.
What was his name?
Were you guys in the same theater?
See, she had already given me a blowjob a few nights before and swallowed. So I was like, "What do you mean? What to do? The same exact thing you did last time."
Yeah, just do what you did before.
Yeah.
And then her mother came and picked us up, and she was still cleaning up. It was really awkward.
Her
Jesus.
father.
We gotta get back to this. We got a lot of ground to cover tonight, guys.
Neither do I.
Yeah, no. Fuck that, man. Bring these guys to justice, you know?
How could he have any sort of chemicals in his semen that would get you high?
Because they're using the body to process drugs.
That's not
but
how the
he
body
did it. He wasn't
processes
a
it.
boy.
Do you think your liver sends shit to your dick? Is that what? Because your liver's what processes your blood, retard.
Till the pee is stored in the balls.
No, it's not.
What? No.
No, it's not.
I don't know. I kind of want to give Ammon the benefit of the doubt because he went and got fingered by an academic, but Till is a doctor, so
sure,
I don't know.
You know, this is just what the Greeks thought back before they had actual medical science.
Scalpel?
Yes, both cases, Grub, that's urine, not semen. Jesus, fuck. People don't understand basic biology. It's insane.
Though you said the boys were doing that, they had to be young. So
God, you know what? I hope RFK and Trump goes in there and wrecks the fucking American educational system because it's fucked. It's fucked. People can't read. People don't know basic biology. Like it's insane. They're buying into shit like this and flat Earth. Like, come on, you people are better than this. Maybe you're not.
Basic history either, Till. Quit talking politics like a fag. All right.
It's not even that.
I hope Trump fucks the entire fucking education. I mean, literally bends them over their desks and fucking dominates fucks every single one of them, so they fucking finally get this shit right.
Well, that's why his whole plan is to engage their flanks, buddy.
Yeah, Trump's really gonna get it in there from both sides. You know what I'm saying?
On a serious note, they need to teach intelligent design and not fucking survival of the fittest and evolution and shit anymore.
I'm
That's
fine
what
with them
you
teaching with both.
want.
Just teach shit that teaches critical thinking. It's not really important what's taught. It's important to be taught how to fucking reason.
Yes. Philosophy. What is an argument? Exactly.
Well, yeah, the most important thing is to be able to find the answer. That's the most important thing in anything. Like, you got to look at everything.
Grub says they put it in the bum, rub it into the prostate, you dummy. Grub, read what you type before you send it and ask yourself, do I sound like a fucking moron right now?
Like,
hold on.
I can tell you don't ever do that.
Like, remember when we didn't have Google on our phone and you
My
you
turn to
could
yell at chat.
ask the phone what is what? Oh, what is remember when you had to know what book to go look
Yeah,
that
what
information up
volume
and-
of
yeah.
the Encyclopedia Britannica you gotta go to
Yep.
to find the fucking
Back in my day,
revisionist
we had
British
real
history
pages
of
and
things?
books. There was
It's
leather bound. There was paper bound. We even had fabric bound. Oh my! When we were back in my day, we would get large pieces of paper and we would fold it in such a way as to cover our large textbooks, not our iPads, our textbooks.
What about trapper keepers?
Oh Lord, I had a mini trapper keeper. Oh, I draw a wraith call on the back of my trapper keeper. Oh, I'd have 2, 3 notebooks in there. None of them got homework in it, because fuck, I ain't gonna do my homework until the bell rings. But god damn it, I still knew where to get shit. Sometimes being
on the
smart
mountain.
is knowing where to find the information.
Sing it, Jesus on the mountain. Come on.
Also, like, just assessing real quick, we have like probably half a dozen Ammon followers in the chat, and all of their arguments, because they don't know what an argument is, all of their arguments resume true. He knows how to read this. He's a genius. He knows how to read the text. You guys don't.
Dildos existed.
And if you say his reading is bullshit and it's biased and retarded, then they say no. But there's a guy there that agrees with him. Like that's not an argument. I don't
Why
care.
has he not come
There's
forward?
people. There's an academic that says that pedophilia is good, and then there's other academics that agree with him. And so what? Is that an argument now?
Grub, dildos existing in ancient Greece, a well-known perverted and synonym for being gay civilization, does not equate to Jesus being a pedophile. Do you see the disconnect here?
And again, Greece was not gay. They had
pretty
gay mystery cults. No, dude, they had plays and all the shit about being gay. Being gay
we
was
got a
the
Greek
biggest,
simp here,
they had-
folks.
They
Get
had
him!
100.
Get
No,
him!
I'm just being real. Like the society itself was extremely homophobic, 100 times more than anything the West ever produced in 2,000 years. They had 100. They had 100 different words for gays. Now they
We got
had
100
mystery codes that the elite participated in. Now that's something we have in common with Western societies. They had the mystery codes who practice this kind of shit that Ammon is so obsessed with. And he knows it's mystery codes, it's small elite codes. He even says it. It's not something that the Greeks didn't even know.
Could you imagine the smell of a gay Greek tribe with all that hair
It smelled like
and
old
oily
meat
skin?
hanging
Ugh.
and like old meat and like farts.
You'd need
It would-
like
it would-
several aqueducts to take
It
that
would,
stank
it
out,
would,
you know?
it would smell
Gross.
like bad feta cheese.
You know why I never learned to read ancient Greek? Because I'm not fucking gay. Anyways.
That's why he's walking
Hey,
around
no,
telling
I know
you,
how
Jesus.
to read ancient Greek. I played God of War 1, 2, and 3.
I saw Hercules when I was a kid. I think I know a thing or two about ancient Greece.
Dude,
Okay.
Kevin
Fucking
Sorbo
fuck
spoke
off.
Greek all the time.
I
on
watched.
that show.
No, I was talking about the cartoon, the Disney cartoon.
I saw the Disney Hercules cartoon and I learned all the songs.
I watched Xena Warrior Princess and
Yeah, I
Hercules
was gonna
back to
say,
back
I
every
also
day
watched
for 7
Xena
years.
Warrior
I think I know a thing or two about ancient Greece. Okay, let's go fuck yourselves. Okay, all right.
Daytime Hercules was awesome.
I have seen everything Bruce Campbell has ever done. I think I know a thing or two about ancient Greece. Okay.
Fuck, I forgot Bruce Campbell was in
marry him?
Hercules. He was awesome in that too. He was awesome in everything. Bruce Campbell's a fucking legend.
People to use drugs. And I say that and people are like, no, absolutely not. He encouraged people to use drugs. Where did he encourage them? He said, look, you're going to hold up snakes. You're going to drink this thanasimon, this death inducer, which is a cult compound. Nero.
No, the word was poison. See, death inducer was the same thing as poison. That was the same word in Greek. So you're ascribing a word that was used for common things, like Venom.
I know back in the day we would be able to say something and people would Photoshop something behind it. I want Photoshop behind him Nicolas Cage in the tiger shirt with the bloody axe.
Hero's
Hey,
got
Eric,
the
you'll have
freaking
it, buddy.
formula
You'll have it.
for it. Do you understand? This is a big deal in antiquity.
Yes.
And he's involved in this stuff. Jesus Christ is involved in this stuff. He's even got the poison garments. Right? He does what those who were Christed do. He casts out demons.
So you also said on the first.
See, he does like these statements where he goes, yeah, he would encourage people to do drugs. So he did what the Christing people did and cast out demons. Okay. You're using words in places they don't belong, dude.
Also, I'm wondering, is that a Medusa statue picture?
Yeah.
Is
I think so. Looks like the snake hair. It's hard to tell, though, because it's out of focus.
or Jim Morrison?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John Angel, right? The poison garments that heal the woman, and it fucking makes a lot of sense. These people are out of their fucking minds.
First podcast, you mentioned that when Jesus was caught in the
Lucky for us, Ammon's actually entertaining.
You know what's even worse?
That's Robert Plant, man.
That's a good pause because look at the bone structure of the nose.
It's very similar.
Between
It's exactly like him.
Are
Isn't
you
it?
saying that Danny Jones is actually Medusa?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
You got it.
That's what we're gonna say is Jim Morrison.
That's
It's kind of Val Kilmer-y
That's the stupidest thing I've
at
ever heard.
that period.
Very Val Kilmer, young Val Kilmer, yeah.
high as fuck.
Yes.
He was tripping balls.
Correct.
He got cops captured him.
Yep.
And he was crucified 8 hours later.
Yeah.
He was captured at 4,
I don't know
crucified
if it was a full 8. I don't know if it was full 8 hours, but by like 3
what are
o'clock.
they talking? What are they talking about? Because like they talk about, it sounds like something recent. They're like, yeah, he got crucified, he got caught, then crucified, then. Or are they trying to say, oh, they know what time of day Jesus was caught?
Well, he's saying in one, I think it's Mark. It mentions a young man who was following after Christ, because when Jesus would go anywhere, people would come to him who were sick and want healing, and they would do this all times a day and night. Anytime
they wanted to see, man.
So, anyways, they would come to Jesus because Jesus would heal people. That's what Jesus was mainly known for during his life, was going around and healing the sick. And so people with leprosy, people with like cancer, people who can't walk, people who couldn't see, they would all come and find Jesus at all times and day and night. And so in Mark, he mentions a boy who was sick, wrapped in like fucking essentially like clothes you would give to an ailing person to keep around them to keep warm. But it's the same shit you get dead people, because you don't give them any good shit because they're sick. Gross.
Basically linen, because they didn't have clothes types of they had.
Yeah, it's not like they had a fresh load of laundry that came out the machine and they gave them what they had.
The Bible says that the soldiers grab him and he runs off into the night, leaving the cloak behind. And he interprets as the kid runs away naked and actually had a bandage around his dick. So you're telling me the soldiers grabbed the kid's dick?
How did
and then he ran away
from point A to point B
circumcision,
on
man.
that?
Yeah,
How
maybe
do
Jesus
we-
was circumcising the kid. You don't know. Fucking, he was a
No,
rabbi
they had
essentially.
they had the basic garment,
holy head,
or whatever, like he was wearing in the.
Yeah.
They had the thing, and then he had a linen cloth wrapped around him.
Yeah.
And that's what he left behind.
And the
That's-
soldiers grabbed it and he took off into the night without the cloak. So if with that, if it was a medicated bandage around his dick, then that means the soldier walked up and grabbed a child's penis, and the child took off, leaving the bandage in the soldier's hand. Does that
Again,
does that
because
make more
he's
sense, or it's a fucking
understanding-
cloak?
Because his understanding of Greek is for medical text. So when there's a medical text that describes like a linen bandage, it uses of the same or similar word as a linen garment, a cloak, whatever. And that's what he does. Very simple.
I don't know, like
He's just confusing the two things.
I
on purpose.
I could never understand
Yeah.
what it was like to be around back in the old Greek days. But like, still, even as a soldier, they're like, "Yeah, you got to go over there and grab that little boy's dick." I'd be like, "What?
Yeah, huh?
No.
Why would I do what? What the fuck is going on?"
Like, don't get me
Is
wrong.
it gonna
some of the
fall
stories
off?
in the Bible
Am
are,
I keeping
are
it from
sim-
falling off? What am I doing? Like, I mean, if it's like a medical emergency, I don't want to do it, but like, I'll do it to save the kid's life. But like,
People
I'm not just gonna
didn't
grab him
rent-
by it. It's not a
People
leash.
didn't walk around naked. He probably had that little thing which goes around the shoulder, and then he wraps on the crotch, and that's the basic like what a poor boy would be wearing because
Yeah.
nobody went around naked. And then
You get
he
bugs
had
in
a
your
cloak,
butthole.
the thing around him. That's
It's like you've been on a crusade and everything. I'd be like, last week I killed 15 people in battle, and now you want me to go touch a little kid's dick? What the fuck is this?
Grubb says, yes, he healed the sick with his body. The body of Christ is what healed the people. It's why Jesus was spitting on everyone. They were drugged from birth to be medical vessels sold at the temples. Okay, if that was happening, why did that not continue? Why are we not using people's bodies to produce medicine now? If it was such a great way to do it, this didn't fucking happen.
Yeah, this guy just
he's translating shit that was never fucking. You know, the only time people in ancient times ever used another living being to process fucking drugs, it was usually like cows and fucking deer, like focine or whatever you call those things.
Like the human body was sacred, right?
I mean, it depends on what
Like
culture
if
you're
were
in,
Da
I guess.
Vinci, but right, like
It
for the
really just
study.
depends on what culture you're in.
like they're not cannibals, obviously, but like the study of it was Da Vinci, right? I'm sure he pulled some muscles apart to figure out how to tweak them.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Don't even pay attention. This guy is in charge. He's just talking gobbledygook bullshit. Everything he says is wrong. It's a waste of time. It's just a classic Ammon Hillman follower. Just a fucking retard who doesn't know anything he's talking
Yeah.
about. Everything he says is wrong. He just says things.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you know
you're
what,
good,
Kyle?
Sam.
The
I'll argue in
important
chat.
part about it is I learn a lot. I learn a lot
I think
from you,
Johnny
Kyle.
Angel's on it.
I learn a lot from what you guys know.
It's
I
gonna be
learn a
the
lot
whole
from
show.
everybody.
Yes, Rock the Casbah. This is actually the world's most educational podcast.
Absolutely.
TM. Let's get back to the Christ
Yeah,
cult.
but yeah, there's only so many pedophile jokes we can make.
Yeah.
Three.
Hey, the shit gets weirder though. We're gonna learn his origin
I
story.
want to get to
here in a
the
little bit.
priest versus this guy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
video.
skip
That's
past.
awesome.
See, let's do the Caligula thing.
The
real
first
quick.
like 15 minutes are amazing.
Let's do the Caligula shit real quick.
You're surrounding me, and I want you to go in, and I want you to take little nibbles of my genitalia.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Jesus Christ.
that's that one.
I'm gonna back that up a little bit. Ah.
This is when Jesus is alive, baby. This is who's ruling when Jesus is alive. That's why the kidnapping is such an important connection. When Jesus says, I'm not a trying kids, he's trying to separate himself, right? He's caught red-handed, to be honest, because he's caught next to a naked kid, right, by a SWAT team. That's pretty much
Small battalion of soldiers. is a SWAT
Where
team.
is my Nicolas Cage in the tiger shirt with the bloody axe? Photoshop
Eric.
behind him.
Eric, we're not ROTC. We don't have that kind of pull.
Yeah,
No,
lean and
no,
mean.
no,
Stop coming around these
He
parts.
said we would have it. He
You
said
need
we
it
would
now?
have it.
I'm on it,
Seal
buddy.
the
I'm
deal,
on it. Here,
right?
let me make it happen.
But you take your eunuch and you make your eunuch swim. That's the fun thing you can do. Look, just swim. I'm gonna go swimming, and every time I go swimming, I want you to swim by me,
Who has a eunuch?
right? Like a
That's a
like-
You
slave.
know, it's people, eunuch owners.
His nieces have eunuchs.
I'm pretty
Who
sure
has
that's.
eunuchs?
I'm pretty sure that's some kind
I think
of.
my
war
uncle
crime.
had a eunuch once.
Unfortunately.
I don't know. Maybe it was a Tahoe.
I'm pretty sure slavery and castration is frowned upon.
I mean, unless you're like
in
the
all
Dothraki or
countries,
something,
yeah.
you know.
In Utah.
Khaleesi, she's got a bunch of eunuchs. You know, they're kind of cool.
Wait, doesn't Fiat manufacture Unix? No, I'm confused.
I thought it was a Mercedes brand.
No,
the Mercedes Eunuch,
Those are the
EXT.
ones that drive the Fiats, Kyle.
You're surrounding me, and I want you to go in and I want you to take little nibbles of my genitalia. Okay, nothing to hurt me.
What the
Just little
fuck?
nibbles. A little nibble of the genitalia. You know what the Baptists are doing? The same thing, baby.
The Baptists are nibbling on genitalia. Okay. All right.
Why does he remind me
You're
like
kidding.
if Sting was on methamphetamine?
Is Sting
the
had
singer.
cancer?
Yeah, the singer. Yeah.
People, I brought the word for you. You're getting people used to the idea of performing you on you. That's why you need disciples.
Why are you talking about your disciples?
Because I think
Is that why you have disciples,
accusations are
Ammon?
real.
I feel like this guy just is confessing, and he doesn't like. People don't realize it.
100%. He is projecting what he's saying he's doing.
And here's what's pernicious, which I've been noticing with what he says and what his followers say. He tries to make it seem like he's against the satanic child abuse things, and that maybe Jesus was kind of against it, and that's why they caught him, because he was around a naked boy or whatever. It's just a whole schizophrenic thing. Now, why does he say that he's the Antichrist, that he's Lucifer, that he's the Hail Satan, like he did in the beginning of this
Yeah.
podcast?
Is he just
Because-
posting?
He's a Gnostic. He's a basic bitch Gnostic. It's nothing new under the sun.
Yeah.
The whole idea. If you ask him or his father, he goes, "Oh, you're so dumb. You think he's actually worshiping Satan? Oh, you dumb." No. I know very well. He's not. He will say he's not worshiping the Christian view of Satan, the trident Satan guy, because I'm not retarded. I know exactly what Gnosticism is. His whole point is that Christianity, as we know, was made up by a bunch of satanic Romans and yada yada to control society, blah, 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 blah. So, therefore, the God of the Bible is a Roman invention to control people. Therefore, the opposite of that is the true God, is the Gnostic God, is the secret teachings.
Hey,
The
Kyle,
God of the Bible is the demiurge who want to control us, and it's fake and it's satanic, blah, 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 blah. So that's why when they say, and that's the same for the satanic temples, satanic church, all these fucking faggots, they do the same shit. Oh, I'm not actually worshiping Satan. Actually, it's because the God of the Bible is fake and it's made to control people. So the opposite is true. So if the opposite is the good thing, then the God of the Bible is the actual evil. So that's what. Anyway,
hey, I got a question. Has anybody here ever watched their early interviews of Henry Lee Lucas,
The guy from
the serial killer? The serial
I
killer.
was thinking of I was thinking of Henry Rollins. Sorry.
For
But,
God, the
you know,
serial killers.
Yes, because Kyle was talking about narcissism, and Henry Lee Lucas is one. You know, he killed some people, but he lied about killing a whole shitload more people. It's actually what that movie, The Diaries of Henry, is based on, the old horror movies and all that. But he lied. He's like, "Oh yeah, I killed all the," and dude, if you were to go back and watch they're on YouTube. You can watch them. The early interviews is the facial and the way that they are speaking. It just sounds the same.
Yeah.
And like Kyle was mentioning,
Unhinged.
It's a pure narcissist. And yes, that's what Henry.
And
Lee
all
Lucas-
this, Eric, all this comes from the fact that he wasn't allowed to have sex under Christianity. I'm serious.
Yes.
All
Go
this
to
goes.
the interview.
Oh, we
Yes,
will. We will. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're gonna finish this up real quick.
So close. We're so
Right?
close.
I need you to eat this seed. Do you understand? There's a reason that you have to do it. Now, Tiberius takes it to the nth degree.
Wait, what? I did what now? I didn't do shit.
Come again. I was reading. I was reading chat.
Said Tiberius. It's my alter ego, which I haven't summoned in some time.
Where the fuck is Jimmy been? Where the fuck has Jimmy been? Where's your fucking temp?
I killed him a while back. He's dead.
Didn't make
How
the
about-
cut.
I thought about getting a new one and just naming him Jimmy as well. Like all of them are just gonna be named Jimmy from now on.
To where he's, he's staffing a whole
Nah, call him
island
James this
full
time.
of
Only if they're British.
prepubescent boys and girls. And on this island, you can go find the grottos of the nymphs, if that's your thing. If
That
that's
would
your
just
thing,
be
you've
sound.
got to be
That would be
careful. but
weird
if
for that
that's
to
your
come out of my mouth. I don't even want to say those words.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I had an AI sing it.
Like think about if you guys were actually at a place there were people and you walked into a room. First of all, you would be alerted, candles lit and everything. But even if they weren't all lit, and you,
I'd be like, "Is this guy about to try to seduce me? What's with the candles?"
No, I'm saying you walk into the room and these two guys are talking and you just hear, that's the first thing you hear walking in that room. It's like, what kind of conversation is fucking going on here?
It's one of those where you walk in and go,
Yeah, I feel like I'm about to call the FBI.
just back out slowly. What the fuck did I just walk in on? Should I tell someone? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I need an adult. I need an adult.
That's another moment where they look at me because I'm
Shit, I am the
invading
adult.
them, and I'm like, oh, I forgot something in my truck.
You just come in with a wood chipper. And you're like, you had that in your truck?
thing. That's your thing. And those nymphs will do what they need to do.
A cold examiner says she's had women come to her asking to call the FBI.
Yeah, we gotta
Dude,
get into
I
that.
think this shit is going to lead down a very, very dark path.
Yep.
So
Look at this
let's
guy.
have
How
a
come it-
party with all of the senators?
I'm on the FBI watch list, baby. Yeah.
Let's get them
You think
all
he
here.
actually turns it on? Do you think he turns on his performance, his voice?
I think this
think
is
he-
how he is all the time. Because his streams are 4 or 5 hours. You wouldn't be able to keep that on if it wasn't truly
It's
how
a
you talk.
natural state for him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like
Hacked up on drugs.
I
Fucking just
think it must be meth.
bricked
It's a
up.
meth
He's
suit.
just permanently bricked up all the time. He's just bricked up nonsense. Oh, I gotta get it out. I gotta get the fucking antidote out. My semen's an antidote, y'all. Come here.
Nibble on it.
Nibble
Fiber
on my
in
little
his diet.
genitalia. I mean,
Maybe some
you know.
X-Lax or something, you know?
I will give him this. I've gotten some great lines to use on
Fiber
my girl during sex.
Yes, I'm using that on the next girl I meet. I'm gonna be like, you want a cure? Let's go to a pool.
I've got to get
Let's go to a pool. You're
I've
gonna
poisoned
swim?
your drink. The antidote is in my penis.
She catches you jerking off over a drink. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm giving you the cure,
You want to
the cure,
die?
honey.
Do you want to die?
This is the cure.
This is the cure.
And
Do you know
let's put them in
Greek?
their
You don't
place.
even know Greek.
And
Get
this is a
blackmail on them.
tactic.
No
It's
Greek
a tactic.
data.
People think, oh my God, it's power, baby. If you can fist a senator, imagine Trump thinks he's powerful, right? Right? I don't see him fisting anybody. Okay. When
Yeah, you don't see it, but you never know. He could be doing it behind closed doors.
let me say this so that it makes
He is doing it behind closed
meets
doors.
its mark,
Okay.
right? When Nancy Pelosi
Oh God, where's he gonna go with this? Oh, Nancy, what? When Nancy
Until before
Pelosi's
we-
husband was getting beat during gay sex with a hammer.
Before we keep rolling, Till, I gotta ask Eric: is this what you wanted,
yes.
Yeah.
Except for you're supposed to have the axe in his hand instead of whiskey.
buddy? Oh, my bad. He is giving it a mean gaze, though. Look at that. He's like, ooh, I kind of want it just a little bit.
He's really looking right at that package.
You got the
Quick,
theme of it.
Nicolas Cage, give me your antidote.
Yeah, Josh is getting fucking mad good on Photoshop, man.
Hey, time, man.
Right, is watching Donald Trump fist her husband.
See, now, this is the one thing I agree with Ammon Hillman on. Trump should be power fucking all his opponents in Senate and Congress. Just show dominance. Every fucking person that could stand up against him, he should just bend them over and fuck them. Just
I don't know. They already do that on the Democrat side. Don't you remember that?
yeah, but that's
video
why
of
it would be more
uh,
dominant. Because
I mean, like the Democrats were already fucking their aides inside the Congress building.
Yeah.
Apparently.
In front of the entire Senate, like it's a.
Time Man says this is
They're
high
doing
on
party, by the way.
Patchley. I don't know what Patchley is.
Do this at Mar-a-Lago if you want.
Okay.
Right, we can do it. Right, if he hasn't thought of this, let's put the thought in his head right now. Right, Just
Okay.
pure
Sounds
satanic
I
hot.
think he'll watch this.
energy. You think?
How much what, Time Man? We're still what? I think we're $45 from the goal.
Yeah. Right. What you have to do is
Hit
you
that like button, y'all.
find Melania, get
Yeah.
inside her. Right.
You know, I think Eric still owes me $20 from the fucking Battle of the Retarded Bands.
Probably.
Eric does his things. He
You
puts his dick out.
motherfucker! You
I'll pay for
motherfucker!
that.
You
And he
motherfucker!
doesn't. Fucking cheaps. Eric Fitzberg. Fitzgoldenberg over here.
Hey, I'm not the one remembering the money. He is.
His own.
God damn it!
Where do you go to get that? You got to get inside their head, and you have to penetrate that dream. This is how the Magi are working. Why?
Jesus.
Because
You know how he said penetrate that dream, and when he talked about the girls who accused him of sexual assault, he said he was levitating in their dreams. And I'm serious. That's what he said. They said I was
remember.
levitating over
Oh,
them in their
God.
dreams, making sweet cosmic love to them.
Is he like satanically astral projecting? Is this what this guy's into?
I think he drugged these girls and raped them. I
Man,
think that's
what
what
is
he's happening.
what is that 80s kind of rock song? And even the music video has him coming through the window to like
I
a
know what you're
teenage
talking about. I don't know the
girl.
name of the song, but I do know what you're talking about.
Like Sweet 16 or
She
something.
was only 16.
Yeah, but it shows him with like an 8-year-old, and you're like, this is weirder.
It was
Their eyes
not
are
just
open.
that guy. That was that Beatles song.
Godwin or
She
something?
was just 17. You know what I mean.
I don't know.
The
Beatles,
Beatles were
yeah.
also on that shit. Yeah, it's true.
But it was cool when
Danny.
Paul McCartney did it.
Right.
when you
Well,
start
he
to
had
interact with the
circular
outside,
glasses.
apparently you get some kind of knowledge. That knowledge can be cataloged over years of people's experience. That's what the priests are doing. And they're creating a
A Cole Examiner says he's bragged about the dream grape, and folks have reported him invading their dreams. What the fuck? Dude,
People.
Okay.
You cross him. He's like,
Look.
I'm gonna rape you in your dreams. You can't do anything about it.
the likelihood that this is what's happened is low. But
Zero.
what if we've actually uncovered an actual like satanic cult?
A Freddy Krueger.
That rapes people in their dreams.
He's a Freddy Krueger.
Diddler Krueger.
This stupid fucking show uncovered a Freddy Krueger cult.
Dude, Bo Donnie should use that defense. He never did it. It was all in her dreams.
We're just part of
My
the
God.
Cloverfield universe.
Spoiler alert, it's called fucking reality,
Oh
bud.
my god.
Do we know if Freddy Krueger could read Greek?
This is just the guy. This is just the guy that the parents didn't phone.
I need someone to take this image right here, and here I'll even do this for you.
You're better at rape if you know Greek.
I need somebody to add. I need somebody to take this image right here and add a Freddy Krueger glove over his hand.
Exactly, and sweater.
The striped sweater, yeah.
Take it, screenshot it right now.
We're gonna rape you in the dreams. 3, 4, 5.
Pathway for you to be able to navigate. Right? So, I don't know. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe once you blast off with that DMT or whatever the hell it is.
Put all the fucking spikes in his
combination of
head.
shit, and they give you the scorpion venom and got this stuff.
It's funny. He goes, "Oh, whatever the hell it is." He said multiple times he has the recipes for these these death serums and like all these fucking ancient like psychedelic serums that they would use.
It's called being in the same room with him for 5 minutes. That's
I
what
was gonna say,
I bet he fucking stinks.
Dude, do you
Probably.
think that the
Smells like
guy
sulfur.
interviewing him probably has interviewing him probably has the same feeling we do? It's like this may be pre-burnt Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Die and come back. Maybe it turns on some kind of observational power you've got.
Which means that Samper Reloaded is going to be his biggest
Maybe that's
fan.
where you're supposed to
Right?
be. Maybe like that is human. Maybe that's human.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
And the rest of us are f***ing zombies.
Well, it makes sense. Like when they talk about Eleusis being a portal
Oh, makes sense.
to
man.
another world, but
I'm a
like
fucking YouTuber.
if Eleusis was this
Makes
place
sense.
where people could go experience these drugs and have the experience of dying and being born again and going to this other dimension,
Yeah.
It's all real.
which is a
God.
an earth-shattering experience. It sounds just like a DMT.
When's the last time you've been to one of those other dimensions? Oh, never. Well, then shut the fuck up about it.
Let me just, I've been wanting to say this. So for the dumbasses in chat that like him, like all you gotta say to some dumb boomers is that you're denouncing some sort of like child sex abuse thing, even if you're coding it in a freaky way of like also hinting at it and being a complete degenerate and all of that. He just using, like I said before, he's just using this idea that he's against it, but he's a freak. He's a fucking freak, and he believes, he's like, yeah, there's drugs in kids' penises and this and that, but I'm against it. But hey, you can see the mysteries of the universe, but hey, it's bad. So he's a fucking subversive guy. Let me just say something, because they keep saying, people have said it a bunch of times in chat already.
Said a lot.
But he's talking about the satanic elites, yada yada. We talk about this all the time. Yes, there are pedophile elites. There always been, back through times, all the way to the fucking Babylonians and all of that. We're not retarded. We're not a bunch of dumb people who are like, oh, that's a conspiracy theory, man. No, we know about that. What he does is such a fad thing. It's such a distraction that what he does makes everyone that cares about that kind of satanic abuse sound goofy. What he does makes it sound goofy.
Yeah. All right. So we need to move on to the Wes Huff response, and then we're gonna move on to him talking to the priest. So let's get through this really quickly because we want to move on to the priest face off.
Part of the problem with something like what Ammon says is that he's taking terminology that exists within the parameters of a specific field, and then he's applying them in areas where there's an entirely different contextual meaning and
Oh my God! Pause right there. He looks like drug addict Dale from King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Like if Dale was a drug addict.
Look how he's
And then
moving, just
and then-
nonstop.
Look
meaning
how
and
look at the body posture of the guy interviewing.
Look, it's like
Look at this fucking
it's like he's a vampire, and Wes Huff's arguments are like garlic. It's like
That's a compliment to Dale's dribble.
spectrum
all right?
of understanding.
That's a compliment to Dale's
So
dribble.
part of what he said that some people jumped on was that he says that the word Christ comes from the Greek word chrio, which it does, right? To anoint.
We'll go a
And
little long
in,
tonight,
ancient
Stevie.
Greek medical texts, there is a usage of that which he has capitalized on with applying drugs to your eyes. Particular practices for an ancient brain,
Right.
so your skin didn't dry out.
Man, who the fuck is
within the
applying
religion-
drugs to their eyes?
Like
in
Visine.
2020, no. I'm talking about like drugs, not fucking
Acid.
Visine. Yeah. Who's applying that to your eyes in 2025?
I think you
There
do
are
liquid ketamine.
Ugh.
Although ketamine
God.
killed or made a porn star retarded recently, apparently.
Like, isn't ketamine
eyes?
a horse tranquilizer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
religious connotation of Christianity, it is the translation of the Greek word Mashiach, Messiah, which likewise means anointed one, right? There were multiple anointed ones in the Old Testament. It was just a word that was referred to priests or kings and had a very specific connotation in the
Simon says, I just wants to poop on Billy Corgan.
Mashiach, who would come and be different. And the Greek translation of that, which both the Greek translation of the Old Testament and in
Actually,
the New
I don't
Testament,
know whose
both
podcast this is, but
Dana Jones. It's right, big
So-
and bold on the side.
it's the guy on the left side's podcast.
Right side, right.
Right. Oh, okay. Right side. The guy with the hair,
Imagine.
right? That's his podcast, right?
Yes.
I would force that guy to bring his own drinking utensil. I'd be like, I'm
His
sorry,
own
man.
cup?
Yeah, I'd be like, dude, you can't
Eric,
touch it.
knowing this weird motherfucker, he probably
dude,
did.
This guy like smokes like like heroin from like a little dial or something, and like
You see that little white box on the table, Eric? That's his little drug box.
Dude,
Here
and
you
there's
go.
a
He
point.
has, like,
I need to go back
weird-
and clip it, but there's a point where he
Yeah.
starts like talking
Yeah.
to the box where he's like, "Beautiful, pretty box.
yeah.
He's so pretty. It's so
No, he
wonderful."
does have
Also-
a precious.
Yeah,
He does have a
exactly.
precious.
Yes,
Yeah.
Eric. Let
Yo,
me
what up
give
on
you.
the
Let me
John?
just give you
What's up?
another
found the
Canadian.
place.
John, yes.
Damn, Americans are becoming a minority in their own country, in their own Zoom calls.
Let's give it up for Canada. Let's hear it for Canada, everybody. Woo!
Fucking #1 destination for Indians.
Thunderous applause.
Yes.
Wow. You can.
Well,
hardly
I thought we
contain
already
yourselves.
renamed it Northern America.
Northerner.
Yeah, you know,
Cold dead man.
we already got Gulf of America. We got North America up there too.
Yeah, you don't even take over Canada. You just do what you did with the Gulf of America and just say, "Oh, that's North America."
Yes.
Okay, so Eric, as I was saying, let me just give you the context.
On the drum.
So this guy, Danny Jones, he had a first podcast, which we covered like months ago, where he had this guy on kind of like as a curiosity or whatever. He kind of didn't know what his shtick was, the bald guy, the Ammon Hillman. He had him on. That became kind of viral because everyone was like, what the fuck is this dude saying? So he has him back with the candles, with all, he's milking the Ammon dude.
He's
real
milking this
hard.
cow.
Yeah.
In our next video, he really kicks it up a notch because recently he had a official Catholic exorcist
Oh,
on his.
Are we doing
on-
the next video?
Yeah, we're going to the next video. So he had an official Catholic exorcist come on a show and talk to him about exorcism and all that good stuff.
Wow.
Which I'm
tuned,
Pentecostal.
chat.
We
You're in
go by
for
the
a good ride.
Bible, not all that Catholic bullshit. But if you're Catholic, that's fine. You know, bless you and all that good shit.
it's fine.
Yeah,
I get
whatever.
it. You're cool
You get-
with your priests raping kids. It's fine. I get it.
Man,
Yeah.
that sucks. I don't like that.
There's a bit
Oh,
of that.
you don't? Oh,
No.
Well,
Honestly, from
That's so
top to
weird,
bottom,
bro.
man,
take it up with the bishop,
why-
Eric.
for this.
Why would we let that happen?
Take it
I
up
wasn't
with the
paying
fucking
attention.
bishop.
What the
Anyways,
Canadian said about priests,
Oh, they
You talked
fuck
about
kids.
Briz?
They fuck kids.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
the Catholic ones specifically.
There's 60 times the chance of being abused in a public school. Are we gonna close public
Canada.
schools? Because Canada has a lot of public schools
Dude,
and a
all I
lot of
know one
pedophiles also.
is nobody
It's
gives
60
a damn.
times, 60 times more.
Just
I
spell
know
that
one of
face.
those
No,
holes.
Canada's not closing any of that stuff down. We're full on the gay agenda, even though that's not real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kyle, come on.
totally.
Everybody knows if you pay for private school like Catholic school, you go down to like what is it, a 6-7% chance of child rape?
Look, I'm just let's
Yeah, it's
let's
like
stop beating
100%
around the
chance
bush.
of, like, male rape.
sterilize your kids. Am I right, guys?
I agree. Sterilize your
come on.
kids. Wait, no, he
People-
wants to make them eunuchs too. You can't do that.
It's 2025. Everybody knows with the internet that people that teach kids in any kind of manner, there's a small percentage that fuck them.
Yes, every
Guys, we're
situation
running out of time
where
here.
adults have access to kids who are not their children, there's that.
Yeah, wrap it up. We gotta get through this.
Eric,
Fuck
everyone's
you.
been to your
We gotta
family
get through this,
reunion.
wrapping
Kyle.
it up.
I'm
I was
sorry, we have a
wrapping it
lot
up
of material to get
before.
through. I've told you guys this, and you keep wanting to veer off topic. We gotta stay on topic, motherfuckers.
Yeah, come on, guys. What's going on
We're gonna
here?
beat the dead horse of all Catholics rape kids. Yes.
I came in
A
here to
percentage
fucking
of all walks
get
of
things going.
lives rape kids. All right. That's why we need to fucking, I can't say that on YouTube. Anyways, so here we got our Father Bob, who is the exorcist, and he's going to confront Ammon here right now.
Hell yeah.
I want to ask you,
This
if
is
you
the best
think,
thing
based
ever.
on everything you've learned about Ammon and listening to the podcast, do you think that he is truly possessed by a demon?
Yes.
Unquestionably.
Case closed. Absolutely.
All right,
No doubt about
First
it.
point. There we go. Hey, Hal.
Now, I just saw that clip, and now what that makes me think is they're both pedophiles. The fucking priest is a pedophile.
Oh, dude, they're in on it together.
It is kind of a
never
hate.
thought about that.
Well, hey,
Both pedophiles.
Eric, that means it's at least a even playing field, you know?
Doesn't want competition.
No.
Chris
can't
Hansen's
see
about
his
to
face,
walk
that's the only
out the
problem,
fucking
isn't it?
back door.
Why do you not play the hazing rituals? What do you mean by the hazing rituals?
These
Oh, 'cause
lights
the
here,
lights.
but that's
Can
okay.
you put some light on
Butt
my
sex.
face?
I can't.
Probably
I
Am I
can't.
gonna look like trash in this?
No,
or
you
what?
look great. Can you show a picture of Ammon on the
I
camera?
can't.
Steve?
I can't see past his shirt.
There we go. Go to the solo. Go to the solo on.
Look, I have a
Wait,
glow.
wait.
Look at
Oh.
Wait a
The
second.
Don guy is like the most he's ever been. Like he's the most he's ever been in this interview. I love it. Like the way he speaks, his voice. Just listen. I can't. I can't.
And
do it.
wait a second, I just caught this. Is his name Amen, or the name
Yes.
he chose is Amen?
Ammon,
I'm on.
like Jamaican.
You're making me crazy, dog.
Oh man, you are demons, bro.
Thank you, kid of the north. Oh my god, I gotta zoom out. That's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Oh my God. If you
Okay.
can't get in with that,
He's got a
something's
sheen.
wrong with you, baby.
He wore that shirt for me today, and he knows it.
I did. Do you know who this is?
Now you tell me.
That shirt?
No, that's okay. I'm
Okay.
not your. I'm
I
not
mean
your
the
tour
shirt
guide.
on the outside.
I'm not your tour guide.
He's
I
talking
have
about
a
this one.
question. I have a question from the devil. The devil.
He's already started with this horse shit.
keeps telling me, Bob. He keeps telling me, yeah, but the problem is Bob has never read the Bible. I tell all my seminarian students when I was teaching at a seminary.
Oh, he has a
I told
seminary.
all-
Yeah.
A seminary.
A
Kyle.
seminary. Yes.
Seminary.
Soon.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine being in any size room with this guy preaching to a few other people?
I'd stab him in the
Well,
throat.
yes, we're basically doing that right
Honestly,
now.
Go to
Eric.
jail.
Eric, I would
jail.
pay at least $10 a head to see that.
All
No,
of them
no,
are
no,
first aid.
John, do not fucking group us in with
What do you mean?
motherfuckers
We're
like
watching
this.
right now. We're like in the same room. That's what podcasting's all about, bro.
Yeah,
No,
Eric.
it's not.
We're
You're
all in the
totally
same room in
different-
America.
John, you are in a totally different lane.
We're all having a conversation. It's just a little one
With words.
Okay?
Yeah.
This guy is GTA 5 Trevor. That's who this guy is.
Yeah.
Where his neck tattoo says "cut here."
Yeah.
Difference
Class, I
is,
said.
difference
Oh, sorry,
is
hold on.
nobody on this panel
Oh, is this a hearing?
acts or probably molested children like that.
No.
Or so it would seem.
I
Dude,
fucking hope not.
I'm
If anyone
sorry.
in that panel, in this panel ends up doing that, we will kill you ourselves.
Dude, like, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Every time I see
The
this
rest of
dude's
us
face-
show up at your door one day with baseball bats.
Yeah. You found out what's on your computer, bud. Sorry.
We fly
Like-
Kyle in from Brazil just for this.
I can't
Eric, thanks
help-
for sending me the
I
invite
can't
to your
help
family
it, but
reunion
every
next
time I
weekend.
see his face, I'm like, that's a child molester.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. That's a child molester.
I mean, he's creepy. All right, let's leave that. We don't want to throw libelous allegations. All right, but he is creepy.
Sorry. I tell my
I'd bet
seminary
$1
students
on
the
it,
first
that's for
day of
sure.
class. You've never read the Bible, and they all give me a dirty look, Bob.
Well, I know where you're going.
They all
with
give
this.
me a dirty look. Well, let me go there.
Love the priest.
Well,
I'm a classical
why
philologist.
go there? I know
Bob,
where
this
you're
is
going.
why the Harvard people won't come. I am a classical philologist.
I know what you are. Watch the videos.
And you have never read the
Philologist.
Bible. Tell me what a Christ
Okay.
is.
Okay.
What is a Christ?
I'm not going to tell you that. I'm
Because
not-
you don't know,
No,
Bob.
no, no. Wait a minute.
Wait,
What
this
is a
priest has
Christ?
never read the
I
Bible?
did not agree.
How is he supposed to believe?
That's what he's saying. He's saying he's never read the Bible.
Like the real Bible? Like Ammon
He's
is
saying
only
because he
he's
hasn't
the
read.
authority.
No, what he's saying is because he hasn't read it in Greek. He hasn't read the actual Bible.
Oh, he hasn't read it in Greek.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
well, if
in
he
the
had,
Hillman
you'd be saying he
translation.
hasn't read the entire fucking anthology of every type of Bible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is retarded. It's absolutely stupid.
Yeah, I don't even know why he's talking
I
to Bobby
know.
Singer from Supernatural on the other side. Come on, man.
What a Christ
He's
is.
not even a real
What the
priest.
gospel is. That's why the people.
You
at
haven't
Harvard-
read the
And
first
I
edition of Reader's
either-
Digest.
Get up and walk out of here.
Okay, why? Because cowardice. If I am
Bobby.
possessed,
Bobby, we found this guy.
No, no, he's
we
not.
gotta
He's-
be nice to each
Okay,
other.
I'm
We gotta be
sorry.
nice. That's the
I'm
only
sorry.
that's the only way this is
we
gonna
do
this is
have-
gonna happen.
Understood. Understood.
Okay.
No.
Let's just discuss the
Yes.
facts, the texts, and everything we're here to
Okay.
discuss.
He wants to
Let's not
perform an
call each other
exorcism
names or
so
be rude.
Thank you, Dan.
Okay, is that okay, Bob?
I was thinking as I stepped out of the
They
room a
even
moment
called him
ago,
Bob. I didn't know his
Bob.
name was Bob. I was
it would be
joking
a good
about that.
idea.
Oh, he calls him
Where
Bob
are
all
you
the
in New
time. It's
Mexico?
awesome.
I'm in
He patronizes
Yeah,
him
his name's
every
Father
time.
Bob.
Taos,
Father
New
Bob
Mexico.
Singer.
Right,
Of course, why not? The New
right
Age
off
capital of New Mexico.
Right off of no. I'm not into any hippie stuff. I can't stand hippies.
Okay, okay. all right.
I've been
So
I've been
I would
studying
suggest-
Greek and the Bible for the last 35 years. That's what I want
I
to
know
talk
what
about.
you've done.
I
I
want
know.
to talk about the Bible.
I
Bob.
just would like to suggest
Yes.
that to really have a candid conversation, no cameras. You get in your car and drive down to Phoenix,
Yeah, but that makes you
Yeah.
look like a coward.
and I will
No, it
be
doesn't.
happy to spend time with you. Normally, we ask for a donation to help cover my
Of
staffing
course,
and
because you're greedy,
facilities.
Bob. It's flim flam.
Exercise
I love his
demons.
use of flim flam. Yeah, you're flim flam, Bob. It's all flim flam.
Yeah.
Actually,
Also,
Says it
like this
many
is
times in this interview.
this is goofy. Like the dude is an exorcist. He's not a textual scholar. He's not a Greek scholar. He's not a Bible scholar. He's an exorcist. He's not a.
Yeah, most of his
Scholar,
knowledge would probably be like a medieval, like exorcism, like ritual text.
Okay, Kyle, but what do you think about his sense of faith in face of this person that is ultimately, I don't know, an anti-Christ, I guess? Or
fine,
just
but
maybe...
it's not
Well, he
gonna
literally
exorcise him.
claims to be the Antichrist if we ever get there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole thing about his name towards the end. I might have to jump to the
That'd
end
be
of
nice.
that.
Listen,
I will be happy.
Oh God!
I will be
Put
happy.
the devil back.
I will be happy to provide you with a complimentary exorcism session.
With a mint.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Now this guy sounds like a grifter.
Yeah, it's kind of a hate situation here. I
An
don't.
exorcism
This
section.
priest is weak sauce.
For
Yeah,
$500,
but that's why he was. That's why he agreed to be there. He wasn't. He wouldn't agree to be with a scholar or anyone like who actually study anything.
Yeah.
But like, it's funny. He's like an exorcism session,
Kyle,
old style,
Kyle.
where we beat the shit out of you like in
Kyle.
the medieval days.
Kyle.
Just
Kyle.
act right, goddammit.
God damn it, Kyle. Eamon knew this guy as a fucking child.
Sorry.
Eamon knew this guy as a young man.
Oh no, but that's even more why, because he know he's just a priest. That's gonna do this kind of thing. He's gonna say, "I'm gonna exorcise you."
I think when he was
banged his
like
mother.
probably in his late teens, maybe he was like under this guy somewhere.
How old is Ammon versus this other guy?
This other guy's 80.
But yeah,
and
that's why
Eamon's
he
like in his
accepted. He
50s.
knows the guy's just an average priest. He's not a scholar. He's not gonna
54.
go into
Thank
the
you.
things
Man,
to debunk him.
you know who he also reminds me of? Do you remember the actor that played the trash man in the original Stand TV miniseries?
No.
Oh shit! I just watched that recently. Trash Man.
All for you. The guy driving the nuke. The guy that put the nuke in the little fucking ATV or whatever.
Yeah.
In trailer.
Thank you.
Fucking
I
love
don't,
this
I don't
priest,
have a
though.
demon,
But wait a
Bob.
minute.
I wanted to talk about the Bible. I don't have a demon. I'm
Which
not
would
here
be-
First of all,
to
wait.
talk about a
We
demon.
have to appreciate the fact that Bob is the
Oh,
only
shit, is
one
that
who
Michael
has the balls
Cera?
to come in here and talk.
He looks like a turtle, or maybe like a, or like he's got the face
This
of a
guy is
hedgehog.
the only one who has the balls to come in and face you, a nobody.
Fucking Michael Cera? I thought he was super skinny and dorky.
Dude,
Not even the
he's
Vatican would send
yeah,
people.
like
he's
on
got
Josh
the
he gets
face.
into, it's like so many people were not willing to meet this guy. We're not willing to meet a non, and this is the only priest, exorcism priest, that was able to do it.
Dude, Danny Jones has the face of a hedgehog.
Does he does?
Fucking my boy Danny catching strays.
Oh, that's
I like Danny, but Danny, you look like a naked hedgehog.
those big balls.
No one else will do it.
Kudos. Nobody, Bob. And this was Harvard
Okay,
people.
okay,
This
so-
was Harvard.
Hang on, let him go, let him
Who
go.
else?
Because they wouldn't go down to the corner and argue with the crazy man talking about the fucking, they're putting robots in the water. It's not happening.
Not letting me talk.
Let him
Yeah,
talk.
they haven't been able to be water sealed yet. There's no way.
Yeah.
Electronics.
Till you prove yourself at any level, Eamon, no one's going to take you seriously. And you don't prove yourself, you just prove to be a fucking lunatic.
Go ahead, go ahead.
You're not like you're trying to control the agenda. So
No,
just
that's why I'm here.
Let me finish speaking.
This priest is weak sauce, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Eamon kind of
Yeah.
chews him up a little later on.
What's his face? The host of the podcast knows you can't bring in a guy you can actually fight back. He'll win, right? There goes your cash cow.
Well, apparently,
and they're like
according to
with
the
a
chat
2-foot
earlier, Eamon's like hates Danny Jones now.
Oh,
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
He's doing the Billy Carson.
Yeah, I think so.
you give me a platform?
showing you.
Some people.
You're gonna get a sexy lawsuit.
I didn't want you to make me look so bad.
Oh, the lawsuit's gonna be so fantastic.
Danny, you made me look bad. You did, not me. You.
You know,
I just wanted to be the
Till
Antichrist.
you know what your impression of him is? Do you remember the cocaine clown from Metalocalypse?
It is kind of the rock and roll.
Calypso, right? Is that what
Roxo.
we're talking about?
Roxo.
Roxo the clown. Yeah,
Roxo the rock and roll clown.
Roxo,
I do
okay.
cocaine. I do cocaine. Yeah. Oh shit, we got a dono.
Dixman blasted the lobster with $18.01. Leo Whoa. And happy birthday, Doc.
Well, thank you very much, Ty Man.
Frost, everybody, and Miss March maybe this weekend. Skates on a Plane is my next movie. Helicopters versus plane movie. Figure skater.
Skates on a plane is okay. So let me read this again real quick. Lay off Bill Burr and happy birthday, Doc. Well, thank you again. Puff Puff Prost, everybody's. And Miss March, maybe this weekend. Skates on a Plane is my next movie. Helicopters versus plane. Figure skaters take over a plane and crash into a helicopter. It kind of sounds like what happened in DC recently. Okay, we'll put it on the roster there, Ty Man. And we may do a Miss March movie this weekend, maybe like a Sunday or something. I don't know.
Is he suggesting a movie? Is he suggesting a movie?
Mm-hmm.
Time, man. You know what happened last week? We watched the fucking Civil War on drugs. You weren't here. We watched it for free. We had a great time. You weren't here.
Yeah, and I remember the last thing you recommended. It took like a million years to play it.
Civil War on Drugs was pretty great. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was good.
Dude, Miss March.
I
haven't watched Miss March since I watched it with Trevor Moore and Zach Kreger.
You watched it with...
Yeah,
you watched it with them?
I watched it with them, yes.
Like you were on the panel, or you just watched them stream it on Twitch?
No. I was in the same room. I was in the same room. I was less than
big room.
I was less than 15 feet from Trevor Moore because he was standing against the wall next to me.
How many people in the room?
150.
Like 115.
I mean, you were near him when you removed.
Yeah, we were like friends and stuff, basically.
I mean, we hung out a little bit. I high-fived him.
They looked the right way. They could see me.
I raised my hand, asked him if he ever thought about space.
For a brief moment, I saw the back of his head. It's like we were buddies forever.
Hey, he definitely saw you till as you were moving that piece. Of
I mean, I was
set
inside of the
out
couch,
from one
so...
place to another through the door.
No, I wasn't on a set. I watched Miss March before it was released in the theaters with them in a theater in Orlando.
You know, that was probably one of those times where you had to carry the wall pieces on each side of you.
I was with a bunch of friends. I was with a bunch of friends from school. Like the school would hand out these like screener tickets, and so we all got tickets to Miss March because we all like Whitest Kids You Know. And so we went there, and then like they did like a Q&A afterwards. So we all got to ask him questions. I raised my hand, asked him if he ever think about space. He said yes, and then like stared at me for like a second, and then went on to the next question.
He's like, "What the fuck is this weird?"
No, like it was like like he was like thinking about it. Then I was like, "Oh shit, he like really thought about it." But yeah,
fucking kids.
It was cool, and like the entire time it was like the movie was playing. He was like I was about I don't know. Middle of the right side, right? And
why do you still remember how far away you were sitting from?
Because I always sit middle of the right side. That's where I always sit in everything. Middle of the right side. So we're always going to movie theaters. So I sit in the middle of the right side because we got in there a little early because we wanted to pick our seats. And during the movie, about halfway through the movie, I look over and about 15 feet away from me, like a few rows back, he's just like Trevor Moore's just standing there in a trench coat. Just like leaning against the wall watching. Just
like a black trench coat?
Dude, like a old school just like trench coat. I was like,
wait a second. Was he doing the move from the machine guy from Grandma's Boy? You can't see me.
Almost. No, he was just like leaning against the wall, kind of watching the movie and watching the people watch it.
John,
that's when I realized, dude. That's when I realized that motherfucker was tall as shit.
John, you remember the nerdy guy from Grandma's Boy? You don't know what robot legs are or some shit like that.
That's not Trevor Moore, right?
Yeah, it sounds exactly like Trevor Moore.
It's not Trevor Moore.
Black trench coat in a movie.
No, that wasn't Trevor Moore, dude.
Shit.
It's not Trevor Moore.
All right, we gotta get back to this. We're running out of time. I've got a woman that needs Taco Bell. All right, we gotta get through this shit, guys.
Movie ever.
May I ask a simple question?
Sure.
Is Ammon your christened name?
It is my third name. It's my second middle name.
Exactly.
It is not
Has anybody called you out on that?
Third name.
Here, it's on my driver's
please.
license, Bob.
It's the third name
but it's
I've
not your
had.
christened name.
What the hell? What does that mean?
Oh,
What did your parents name you?
My
What's your
mother
mommy
gave me
call
4
you?
names when
Billy.
I was born. David, Charles,
damn it,
Ammon,
this fucking
Hillman.
phone.
And I go by Ammon because David murdered a bunch of people.
Wait. Why did they give you Ammon?
Let's see the driver's license. We need proof.
Because I like all
Hell
the
yeah.
Can you punch it on this, Steve?
Well, I'm just asking. Why did they give you?
David,
I'm just curious.
Charles Hill. It doesn't say Ammon.
Oh, they didn't put this.
Write this down, guys.
It's
you're
on the
fucking lying.
She wants Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. We're getting Taco Bell, goddammit.
Don't stop
on my
using
birth
the F
certificate.
word. I will leave.
All right, stop.
I'm not going to put up with
Can I
that.
bring
listen,
Chewy
listen.
and just tell him that
We
it's
need-
on my birth
we need to
certificate?
make
It's my
this-
second
we,
middle.
we need to make this. Hold on, but please.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to make this something that people can learn from.
YouTube
That's the purpose of
friendly.
this. Not you.
So he claimed that Ammon is on his license, right? And he's
Then
like,
he pulls his license
it's not there.
It's not there. What else is lying about?
yeah.
Oh, guys, I don't have the right license on me.
Right.
This is old, obviously.
Right, guys, we are $26 from the asteroid. Can you get us there? We got like about, well, we'll say about 5 minutes left in the show. We gotta get through this bit. Then we gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm starving. My woman's starving. We need Taco Bells.
YouTube friendly. No, just respectful so people can learn from this. We need to make this.
Where
What's the point? You're just gonna
the
make it ruin
name
it.
I apologize.
Ammon
dear.
come from?
I'm
Where did the name Ammon come from?
my uncle's name is on.
It's the kind of milk I like to drink.
So his first name, so I don't know. Yeah, I really don't. Well, there's a bunch of immigrants from Europe, man, from all different places. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Where do you think it comes from?
What makes you curious?
I don't know. Maybe the Ammonites.
Who are the Ammonites?
Ask him.
Who are the
Watch,
Ammonites?
this is hilarious. His response to this is hilarious.
Oh, they're nobody.
No one.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking.
Fucking busted, motherfucker. You're busted.
You.
Got you.
I want to hear it. Play. Shut up, y'all.
What did you want to hear play?
A replay of what you just said.
Oh, you want to hear it again?
No, not again. Is the priest gonna say
Who are the
what it was? Because I don't know.
Ask him.
Who are the Ammonites?
Oh, they're nobody.
They're nobody.
Isidore. Isidore said. Isidore, Saint Isidore. He wrote.
I'm talking about
Isidore?
the
Hey,
ancient
Isidore.
civilization.
I know you're talking about.
Did he cut the ring from the hands of Saul?
They say Ammonites, but they say and I'm just curious.
Is he
I
the
don't know.
king of
That may be
Gondor?
just a red herring, but it's, I find it rather
To
interesting
cast
that
the
you were given that name.
ring into the fire.
Is what you were given.
Yes, I haven't given it much thought.
And
for
you
the
want to tell
Ammonites.
this man what the Ammonites were like, what they did?
It was one of the groups that they wanted to destroy.
Israel.
in this-
They want to destroy. What's my notes?
So it is like the Canaanites. They were sacrificing babies to Moloch and Baal and all that shit and all that.
Yeah.
There's
And when
great
it is
entertainment in this interview
Israel.
about like the back and forth between them, but like disseminating the facts is not a worthy fucking path on this one. You know what I mean? Like it's like the way they interact together is the entertainment. you know? And the way like the facts are like thrown about fucking, not caringly about.
A boot.
Not only
A
that.
boot. Exactly.
Not only that. Look at that.
Oh shit! Hold on. We just got our
Word
asteroid,
salad
motherfuckers.
sacrifice to the lobster gods, $30.
And
All praise be the lobster
Guys.
gods.
all you new age folks out there who's watching today, prepare to be cleansed.
Yes, we are going to be cleansed. Jimmy! Oh, hold on.
In
We got
Greek.
another one.
Dix-man sacrifice to the lobster gods, $26.99.
Simon sacrificed $26 to the lobster
Everybody,
gods.
let it fly down.
We need the triggers. All right, give it to him, gentlemen.
Speed of the Antichrist.
Give us the triggers.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
Jesus.
What time and
Microwave.
Can we get rid of the thing before that?
We're going. Let's go.
was. I'm making a bad image, stereotype of Mexicans on the internet. So please, Judge, I'm gonna do your thing.
These are my children. This is my lineage.
Jimmy, hit us with the Charizard too. I can feel it. We got a Charizard, baby! Hell yeah!
It's so dumb.
Thank you
I
guys
love
so
it.
much for the fucking asteroid and that Charizard. You guys are amazing. All right, we're gonna finish this up and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. You guys are gonna have a great weekend. We're gonna have a great weekend. We'll be back here Monday.
Yo, that was sick as fuck,
The other
dude.
thing I
Hell
wanted
yeah.
to say is, look at
Was
that
it-
guy's shirt. That looks like the weirdest Curious George shirt ever.
You know what it looks like? You know, it's like somebody who would.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
That's what.
Yeah,
Little tiny people.
dude, that's somebody
Except
as
to-
an adult
It's
that
me every
reads.
fucking time, man. Every fucking time.
Yes.
It's
That's
tiny baby.
that's somebody that as an adult goes back and reads Curious George books and he's like, this is how I can
yeah.
figure out how to rape the kid in the yellow or
yeah.
whatever.
It looks like an autistic child made that, actually.
Microwave.
Yeah.
Microwave.
Ellen DeGeneres'
Microwave.
adopted child made that shirt.
Thanks again, Ty Man and Word Salad, for getting us to those asteroids and that Charizard. You guys
Who's
are
that
fucking
from? We're
amazing.
talking about Pray, and they practice human sacrifice.
Letting you talk. Let's let him describe.
I'm not sure he's going to tell you the whole truth.
Well, if he
They
does
were
it, then you
one-
can correct him.
They were one of the people that
Puff Puff Pros, Ty Man. Thank you again, sir.
was genocided when they took it. Yeah, that's what the text says. Okay. There's not much evidence for it. That's
But
what
just
the
who
text
were they historically? Who were they historically? Who did they worship?
I think you're probably going to say
think-
Moloch.
I think they were really just slaves to the dance.
Moloch?
You're probably gonna say Moloch.
Yeah.
That's
Man.
Moloch.
They just really were like slaves to the beat. They just like to go out on the dance floor and just really get a good groove going, you know?
No. I don't know.
Okay, Steve-O. That's what this guy kind of sounds like, Steve-O.
Mm-hmm.
Some ways. I'm
Yes,
like totally
Moloch.
sober me.
Yes, and they practiced infant sacrifice
With the
and blood
God, the
rituals
altar,
and all
yes.
sorts
Oh,
of
God.
sexual licentiousness.
All sorts.
Okay, so I don't know that there's a connection, but
Yeah.
oftentimes a name, as you well know from
know
ancient
well.
Hebrew culture,
I know well.
always designated something spiritually about the progeny. Now, is it possible that there's a curse of Ammon on this man. And it was put there.
Man, I like almonds.
Maybe
I didn't
not
know they were
deliberately, but
cursed.
perhaps deliberately by an ancestor. I don't know if he's telling the truth.
That is the
if he's telling
sexiest
the
thing.
truth. If this is an ancestral name, I would say I'd change my name.
The sexiest thing, Bob.
That's hot, dude. That's hot, bro.
But he hasn't. And he may, I'm just suggesting.
Well, your name, your public name was D. What'd you call it? Did you ever call yourself David, or was it
DCA Hillman was what I got.
When
put
did you
on my
change it to Ammon?
publications. I didn't change anything. My mother.
I mean, when did you kill David?
You now want to be known.
Dude, I think this motherfucker changed his birth certificate so I think it would be Ammon. He knows exactly who this shit is.
Yeah. The priest is fettered by his bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Unfazed, moisturized.
When did I get rid
slain.
of, yeah, when I realized that he was
You
a
now,
mass,
you
he was
now
a mass
want to be known
murderer.
as Ammon. And is it
No. Carl Ruck was sitting with me one day. Dr. Carl Ruck, he's a classicist. He's sitting with me.
You know who I call you, Ammon? I call you Almond Joy, because you're my little sunshine. All right, guys, it's time to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. We had a lot of fun.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We hope you enjoyed tonight. We had a lot of fun. We're going to keep tabs on this guy. And remember, we are going to interview a Cult Examiner sometime next week when she's feeling better. I don't know if it's a he or she. I don't know. When they are feeling better. And we are going to learn some new information from an inside perspective about this Christing sex cult. TM.
Hey, Kyle, how come you don't have the rainbow dick like when I first came on the show? What happened with that?
All right, I gotta go. Let's go, guys.
I shove it up your ass.
We're done. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. Have a great night, everybody.
Too many Canadians. Too many Canadians. I feel gayer.
Bye-bye.
What's that, a Saturday show? Oh my god! Oh my god, people, it's so fantastic. Gotta love it. Welcome everybody back to the show. How's it going? It's me, Dr. Till. That's right, we're here. Well, I'm here. Fat Cake Boy's here. And I think that's it so far. So I'm just doing the single camera right now. How's it going, everybody? Hit that like button on your way in. Share this link on all your favorite social media. And of course, the best way to help support this show is by going to streamlabs.com/mission. Dude, all the links are down in the description if you'd like to help chip in for the evening show. This is a special show. This is a Saturday show. What a Saturday show. Who knew that we had those still? We do. Mainly, I want to finish this Ammon Hillman debate shit. I want to get this over with so we can have a clean slate going in Monday and not have to, just continue this all week. My co-host said they'd be here, but they are not. So we're just going to push ahead with that. Fuck it. How's it going, Chad? How we feeling out there? Oh, always. The lazy. Ken's fat. Kyle's fat. Sorry. I was talking to Ken. And never mind. I fucked it all up. Kyle's fat. Hashtag Kyle's fat. Yeah. Yo, what up, CK? How's it going? So we got a lot of shit to get to tonight. I've got some clips from a more recent stream of Ammon Hillman's. Now, if you're just tuning in, we have been following this guy for some time now, and he has finally found someone who is willing to debate him. Now, if you're not familiar with Ammon Hillman and you don't know what the whole Jesus the Purple Man song is about, well, Ammon Hillman believes that Jesus was a next in a long line of people who did drugs and used unicized prepubescent boys to make antidotes in their prostate. I know this sounds retarded, but that's what he believes. What he believes the text says. Now, the biggest like argument against him isn't even like you don't have to read Greek to fucking deflate his entire shit. When I say things like cool, man, that was cool. Am I meaning cold? Right? So that's what he does with Greek. He just takes a word that has a plethora of meanings depending on the context, like most words in modern English, and ascribes nefarious definitions to him, you'd say. So yeah, you know, but of all the blasphemers and heretics I've ever come across in my life, he's by and far the funniest. He's got some great quotes. And tonight we're going to learn what makes Ammon tick in here, in that giant egg he calls a fucking brain. We're gonna figure out what's actually behind all this, because I think this little debate between the Exorcist and Ammon. Well, I'm gonna say off the top. We watched a little bit of it last night. This Exorcist was absolute fucking weak sauce. This is honestly my biggest complaint when it comes to Catholics. Like, I like Catholic people. I'm not talking about like the general average Catholic, you know, patron or whatever you want to call them. I mean like the clergymen. Most of them are fucking weak sauce. Now I've met some good Catholic preachers that knew their shit. Most of them had like theological degrees and shit and had been studying this shit for years and years and years. But this guy just deals with exorcism and clearly doesn't know much and doesn't have much of an ability to debate with anybody or use deductive reasoning to basically beat Ammon's arguments, because Ammon doesn't really make that big of arguments. Like we'll see here in the tapes that a lot of it's pretty just like, what's in the text, Bob? What's in the text? Does it say this word? Yeah, but that word has like 34 meanings. Which one are you ascribing? You're ascribing the nefarious one to it? It's like a beater, right? Now, if I say somebody's a beater, that if you're from like the East Coast and say the 40s to 50s to 60s, that might be someone that would go beat the fuck out of somebody for the mob. But if you're a housewife in the Midwest, it's something you use to make your eggs, you know, smooth. Like he plays this game like he doesn't understand what fucking homonyms are. Or the homonyms? Homonyms is the ones that sound exactly the same. Maybe that might even be still the wrong word, but he doesn't understand how words have multiple meanings, and he completely ignores it, and it's honestly infuriating sometimes. But I love his response. I watched some of his latest stream from, what was it, last night? Synonym? Okay, Yeti. You're in the chat. I'm gonna assume you Googled it just to make sure. We're gonna go with Yeti's word. It's a synonym. Yeah. A wife beater. Yeah, that's there you go, Corey. Now you're getting the hang of it. But we got a couple of clips here. We're gonna see here after his little debate with Reverend Bob. Like, I don't agree with anything that Ammon says. Obviously, I feel like that doesn't need to be said at this point. But Ammon kind of won that debate. Like, the priest didn't have anything, and he was absolutely weak sauce. Like, he had no answers. All he had was, you know, trying to catch him up on like semantics and shit. And it's like, you're just completely ignoring the heart of what all this is. Which is him just completely disregarding how languages and words work and have always worked. So let's take a look at this first little clip here. Oh God, it's the Charizard! That's why I shouldn't have killed Jimmy. All this switches to stay on overnight. See, like there's actually giant, huge switches on my wall. One says Charizard, one says Asteroid, and I gotta reach over and flip them when we reach them. And I don't have Jimmy around anymore to come behind me and turn it back down. So I have to find a new Jimmy. Oh well. So let's check this out real quick.
Salts that are pointed at me hit you this time. Right? Do you see how your participation has become known? Who you
So he's coping, even though he technically won that debate. He's still coping about the debate. And he's basically doing the I'm rubber, you're glue defense. I'm rubber, you're glue, baby. It's gorgeous, sexy, sexy glow. And all your insults bounce off me and stick to you. Fucking asshole.
you are as a group is known. Do you know why? Because you stood there with me. I told you when I was going, I told you, you'll be there right with me. All right? Thanks to the tech and the way it's produced and released, you can go there now and respond in time for people to see as this thing happens. And what is this thing?
Chuck Norris wants to know what drug he's on. My best guess, well, we know he's smoking weed. He smokes weed all the time. My best guess is it's either some sort of like opioid or, I don't know, like, maybe even like bars or something. I don't know, man. Sounds like an unhinged Nick Rekieta.
This is the
Yeah, his voice kind of does sound like a little like Rekieta.
Back. This is where the tide turns. I feel it in your responses. Assault.
I've never seen someone cope after winning a debate before. I've never ever seen it. Like that's like a new one to me. Like I get it. Like if he had gotten beat the fuck out by Father Bob, like Billy Carson did by Wes Huff. Like yeah, I would have been like, okay, this cope stream makes sense. He's coping. Guys, they don't want you to know the truth. I know the secret name of Jesus. Fat Cake Boy. He legitimately does the whole. There's a secret name of Jesus in Greek text. You know what? You want to know what the secret name of Jesus is?
Steve?
Jesus.
Oh,
I'm not
Jesus?
Because it's Latin, right? Like that's
Kanye, like yay, yay.
yeah, like a lot of times when they would translate to like Germanic and like English and stuff like that, things that had like Y's in them would get turned into J's. So that's where like the word Jehovah, which is like the common name for like the Christian and Jewish God Jehovah, right? That comes from they would write Yahweh, and in like transcribed versions of the Bible, when they would see Yahweh, they would never say Yahweh. They would say Lord, which if I remember right, is Adonai. And so they would write in between the letters of Yahweh, Adonai. And after copy, eventually those letters went from being an annotation of the word to getting like wedged with the word. And so it read out Jehovah. You're like, it was like something like it's somewhere along that lines. And then after it got translated from like Latin to like Germanic, it became Jehovah. So it's like he's just complete like forgets how languages work. Languages eat each other, right? That's why English is like one of the best universal language that has existed thus far. I'm not saying there won't ever be a better one, but so far, it's the best one that's existed because we come along to every language and we just pick it dry. Just pick it clean
Right.
of like shit words. House says Jesus pieces. All right, so
Jesus.
I've got another little excerpt here. I believe Kyle's on his way.
Great to catch up with this. They're gonna love it. You're getting it early. You just got the secret name of Jesus. You're welcome.
The
Satanic-
secret name of Jesus. Jesus. Oh, you mean the name that Kanye's been using for years? I feel like Kanye might have given everyone the secret name of Jesus, not you.
Wait, is he saying that
Congregation?
Kanye is the rebirth of Jesus?
No, I'm saying that fact. He doesn't realize that
Wow.
Kanye has already told people this years ago.
Huh. Well, Kanye and Jesus both have the same thing in common.
Yeah.
They both hate Jews.
Papa Dan says that goat is, as the kids would say, a vibe. Yeah, a very creepy. Oh, here's the shit that creeps me out the most, Papa Dan. His daughter is the one who makes this art. His 17-year-old daughter, who has been doing this stuff with him since she was 13 years old, travels everywhere with him. All these Danny Jones interviews and podcasts we watch, she's in the next room. He claims to have raised her and her siblings since they were babies. That makes me very concerned for these kids, man. Very concerned.
Do you have anything to say to me to say thank you very much for the secret name of Jesus? I'm waiting.
So I want to believe that he's joking here. He went through this whole thing and he's telling his viewers, I gave you the information first. I gave you the secret name of Jesus. Do you have anything to tell me? You gotta tell me stuff. This guy is like a woman. Like a really, really needy woman.
I'm gonna wait. I'm getting the whip. I'm getting the whip because if you don't say what I want you to say, I'm gonna have to teach you how to say exactly what the script says. I love the drugs. That's a nice comment. Great to catch up with it.
See, all this shit's just a script. Like, this is like... He's really trying his hardest to, like, make this into, like, a full-blown cult. Like, he's really trying.
What's he going to do with that whip? Is he going to use it to hit your tiny peepee?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Shit is disturbing.
Yes, it is.
All this though, like all this, we're gonna see in this this Danny Jones, which we're gonna go ahead and get started on here soon. I'm sure Kyle will be along shortly. I know he's on Brazilian time, which is kind of like black people time.
Nice. Listen.
So yesterday we got a little bit of the Ammon confronts Bob. We're gonna get a little bit more into that, and then we're gonna go to the origin of Ammon, basically becoming a heretic. I mean, that's the correct term for all this, right? This is definitely heresy. Like, I'm pretty sure this qualifies as heresy. Blasphemy, definitely. Heresy, yeah, I think so as well.
I will be happy to spend time with you. Normally, we ask for a donation to help cover
Naked? Sorry, I'm Catholic priest. It's my nature.
my staffing and
Because you're greedy,
facilities.
Bob. It's flim flam.
But
You gotta be nice. Listen.
I will be happy.
Oh God!
I will be
The
happy.
devil.
See, I'm a drummer. When I hear flim flam, I think of like a flam is like where you hit the snare with like the stick, where it like the a lot of the body of the stick hits the head instead of just the tip. It's called a flam. So when someone says flim flam, I think about pop pop. So like it's like give me a little flim flam.
I will be happy to provide you with a complimentary exorcism session.
No, thank you.
I'll leave you a complimentary exorcism on your pillow when you check out in the morning. No, he doesn't have Homer Simpson's hairline tattooed. He's got the word Medea tattooed in Greek on both sides of his head.
I don't
Like
have
Tyler
a demon,
Perry's
Bob.
Medea?
I wanted to talk about the Bible. I
Why?
don't have a
Well, one side says Tyler Perry, the other side says Medea. Yeah.
demon.
Okay.
I'm
Which
not
would
here
be-
First of
to
all, wait,
talk
wait, wait,
about
wait. We
demon.
have to appreciate the fact that Bob is the only one who has the balls to come in here and talk to you.
Oh, that's kudos. Big balls.
No one else will do
Kudos.
it.
He is such a fucking patronizing cunt. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things about him.
Nobody, Bob. And this was Harvard people.
Okay,
This
so
was Harvard.
Hang on, let him go. Let him
Who
go.
else?
but you're not letting me talk.
Eamon, Harvard is dog shit. No real person respects Harvard. Okay? So I don't expect them to know what they're talking about either. Don't have to tell you. David. Dude, his name's not even fucking Eamon, fat cake boy. He made that name up and he's lying to people, telling his mother put that on his birth certificate. Yo, motherfucker, you could change your birth certificate at any time. You just gotta go down to the fucking, what is it, like the state capital or whatever, where you were born, and file to change your birth certificate. It's not hard. It costs like $20. No one believes you that your name just so happened to be Eamon. We're gonna learn about that in a minute.
Let him talk.
You're not letting me. You're not. You're trying to control the agenda. So
No, that's
just
why I'm here.
Let me finish speaking. Where it's just
Father, take a drink of water. You're
You're thirsty.
I can't stand that shit, man.
you and me, and maybe a ministry associate there with me, and we have a candid conversation about you,
space,
in your life, in your beliefs, and I'm very happy to do that. But that would have to be in a setting where there's transparency and honesty, and we can have an exchange without playing to the galleries.
Yeah.
You know what I want to know, fat cake boy? Like we've had a lot of time with his opinions on the Bible and all that shit. Yeah, I'm as much as this has all been fun listening to, I'm kind of sick of it. You know what I would actually like to hear him? Like, if we ever got a chance to interview this guy, I don't want to talk to him about ancient Greek shit. Fuck that. Everybody's done that. That's boring. I want to know what what conspiracies he's into. Like, what do you think about the JFK assassination? What does he think about 9/11?
Do you think about space?
What does he think about space? I want to hear all this shit. I want to hear what he thinks about all this crazy shit. Do you think the Las Vegas shooting was a psyop? What do you think about all this shit?
Or the murder of your cousin, Pat Tillman.
That was us. We did that. The single L's struck that one. Yeah, fuck Pat Tillman. Anyways.
Definitely. That's a great, wonderful
yeah, that's a good one, Corey. What does he think about the Anunnaki?
idea. If I were demon possessed, Bob, but I'm not demon possessed, and I
wait a
don't
minute.
need your spiritual help.
I don't think you're demon possessed either, Eamon. I think you are what's the word I'm looking for? Retarded. Yeah. I think you're retarded and fried your brain on drugs. Now, I sympathize. I've also fried my brain on drugs. But I kept it controlled. You know? Don't let the drugs take you out of reality.
I was coming to you as one former man of God to another person who appreciates.
That might be the most offensive thing he's ever said. One former man of God to another. Hey man, you were never a man of God. You were always a fucking sick fuck.
It's the Bible, Bob. And I just want to know, please tell me, why was Jesus arrested?
This is the reason I didn't
You're
want
the
you
man of
to
lies,
get in this
Amen.
room when I talked with him is because you're a control freak trying to get the upper hand on everything. So just be a
One
human.
answer. That's the only question
Just
I'll ask
talk
you.
to me.
That's it.
Talk to me as a human being.
Just ask him.
See, this is where the priest starts annoying me. Why was Jesus arrested? Because he was considered a rebel by the Romans and was hated by the Pharisees, who wanted him dead. So they made up more shit to tell the Romans, to convince the Romans to finally arrest this man who has been a fucking thorn in their side for 3 years. So the Romans did it. It's not hard to convince a fucking soldier to go arrest a guy. Especially when this guy's been causing you guys problems for 3 fucking years. It'd be like trying to convince someone to go give you a drug test, Ammon. Like, I don't think anybody would be like, oh, I don't know, why does he need a drug test? This guy?
Kindly, what your question is.
Do you think
As a human being,
when Jesus was arrested in Gethsemane with a naked kid screaming, "I'm not a child,"
we know what you think about. Okay.
No, Ammon, what he screamed was, I'm not a criminal. I'm not a rebel. Because he wasn't. He wasn't a rebel from his point of view. I mean, from the point of view of Rome, yeah, I could see. I'd be like, this guy's kind of an asshole. He's leave us alone.
What could it be that he was actually?
I'm about 30 seconds from walking out of here.
A Christian otaku? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Little bystander. I've completely forgot what an otaku is.
Take turns. I'm gonna ask the question, and then we have to stop, and we have to let Bob give his response.
CK, this is the top exorcist in the Catholic Church. Yeah, the fucking Catholic Church is weak sauce nowadays.
That's reasonable.
Okay,
When
I don't
Jesus
think this
Christ was
guy
arrested
could
in
ever
Gethsemane at
burn
4
a
a.m.
Native
with a naked
American
boy
into
screaming,
believing in
"I'm not a
God.
child," or leistes in Greek. Could it actually be, Bob, that he was doing creepy things?
Bob, the stage is yours.
Are you suggesting that Christ was a pedophile?
No, I'm saying.
Are you saying that he was a pedophile?
No,
Are you
I'm
saying
the
that?
text says that Jesus
Are
Christ.
you saying that Christ was a pedophile based upon what you think the text said?
I think what he's saying is no. He doesn't believe that. He's not stating his own beliefs.
No, I
what
have
he's
no
saying
arguments.
is he's repeating.
I'm not interested in arguments. I'm saying the text.
Danny, I know what Danny's doing. He's trying to coax this on because this is good radio. But he's absolutely saying this. He absolutely believes that. He believes it because he wants to recreate it.
I want the real Jesus.
That
when Jesus was arrested,
intellectual dishonesty, and you know it, and you're not going to overpower me the way you normally do people. It's no wonder nobody wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay? So if you are suggesting in any way, shape, or form...
you are right, Cross Bible, but this guy is Catholic.
On any evidentiary basis that you have in your mind that Christ did that, there's no...
Yeah, Sam Squash, what he's doing is the equivalent to the I'm not touching you, but verbally. Are you saying Jesus... I'm not saying that. It's the text. It's the same thing.
Dialogue that we can have.
Well, so
I'm still willing to meet with you in private, where there's no need for you to have to play to an audience, and no need for me to prove anything to anybody.
Have you read this, Bob? Have you actually read the Bible?
Okay, you're just a broken record.
No. I want to talk about
You do not
the text.
possess the... You honestly don't possess the intellectual latitude to move outside of a predetermined frame of reference.
Really? You know what, Cross Bible? Your name's Cross Bible, so I'm just going to go with what you said then, okay? I was wrong, I guess. All right. I could have swore he was Catholic. I mean, I grew up evangelical. They're all Catholic to us.
Where you can beat your drum.
You don't speak in tongues? We don't fucking care. Get out of here.
And I'm not going to buy into that, okay? You're not...
Is that me or the demon?
You're
why
not...
are you questioning? Why are you questioning whether or not Bob has read the Bible?
Because
what do you think?
Because
if there's something, if there's possible that he missed something, what do you think that is?
Danny, you can't do the profile, bro. You look too much like a fucking hedgehog.
And New Testament theologians, divinity degrees, they don't have access to that ground-based material.
And you're referring to the original sources.
To the philology. They don't have access to the text, right?
Well, no, love and bystander. I grew up full Pentecostal. Speaking tongues, all that good shit.
We have here...
Okay, hold on.
What we
Daddy was a
have here
Pentecostal
is
preacher.
You against the world, you against 2,000 years of church history.
Now, that being said, I'm not what I would call an active participant anymore. No, I didn't. I heard about it though. Definitely gotta check it out. I've seen Myth Vision with some other people throughout the. This is kind of a sector that I haven't really been in a whole lot, so I'm learning a lot of people.
You against the most esteemed.
Did he let me dance? No, Buster. I wasn't allowed to dance. I didn't celebrate Halloween. Couldn't go to movies. That was more of a dad thing rather than Pentecostal. Yeah, we were holy rollers. House of Till is always chasing the high of being drunk in the Lord, as they say. Oh, I definitely will cross my
scholars in the world.
I just heard about it today.
And
to be
quite
fair.
frankly, I don't think you match up, and I'm not willing to have that debate because it's a dishonest debate.
What's a Christ?
In
Can you
my
just tell me
opinion.
that?
Okay. No, I know where you're going with that, and there's no point.
Why,
with the
Bob? You tell,
translation.
you tell everybody what
Here,
a Christ
I'll
is.
answer for him, Ammon, because this guy's incapable of answering any of your questions. A Christ is an ointment. All right? A Christ is an anointed person. It could be used to mean a medicated person, could mean supernaturally anointed, because you see back then, a lot of things were metaphorical. That's why English is very good at translating these things, because it has the metaphorical range that things like ancient Greece and ancient Rome had. Well, not a one-to-one comparison. It's very similar in its functionality. Where the fuck is Kyle to tell me I'm wrong on everything? Kyle! Sometimes, Nacho. Man, can you imagine being in the fucking desert? Like, you ain't got, like, no regular house. You got a tent. Do you know how many rashes you're gonna have in a week's time? You're gonna be Christ in your legs every fucking day, bro. Like, God, this fucking rash will just not go away.
You just converted this man.
Just tell me.
What is a Christ?
No, we didn't convert him. What we did was to nudge him along the pathway.
I just gave up. I just gave myself to Christ.
Yeah.
I'm open
You
my
did
heart
give
to
a
Christ.
measure of your life to Christ, and that is a great step to take.
So Ammon told me, and 2 million people on my podcast, most of which believe what he is saying, because we have no way of discerning whether he's
We've
telling
got a Kyle in the house. Is your camera not working?
I haven't. I just got home, dude.
Just got home.
Didn't
Right on.
know we gotta have a show.
It was kind of a surprise. I wanted to finish this before the next week, so we can go in fresh,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You awake?
Yes, I am.
So we've gotten to the part where Bob can't answer a question, and somehow Ammon, while being a complete and utter moron, is like stomping the shit out of this fucking priest.
reading these texts, but the way Ammon described it to us, and there's millions of views on this stuff, that the word Christ in ancient Greek, the first time the word Christ was ever used in the history of humanity was for somebody that was using drugs.
Okay, well, that's the gospel according to Ammon.
No, not the gospel. He's talking about text earlier.
That's the gospel according to him.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. All right.
No, that was Diodorus of Sicily.
So we're going to discard the canonization of Scripture, all the councils of the church that have been held throughout the ages.
Bob, you're just doing the same shit Ammon does, which is avoiding the question. Just answer the question.
What was the question?
What does Christ mean? Like, in ancient Greek, Christ means to anoint, to medicate, to put on, to ordain. Like, there's lots of meanings for that word, and he's not going for the obvious solution here, which is, dude, you're just ignoring the fact that that word means a lot of different things. Like, just because that's where you found that was the first time it was ever used doesn't mean that was the only thing it was used for. Like,
and it's not the only word. It's because he was the one.
Yeah.
Like,
but like, here's a good example, Kyle, for people listening. our show is called The Ministry of Dude. Do you know what a dude is? I don't know if you've ever looked up what the definition of dude in English is, Kyle.
Nope.
Dude is an elephant's butt hair. Mm-hmm. That was the original. I want to say original. That was the first colloquial term or use for that word was an elephant's butt hair. And then somehow it got used for, dudes. What up, dude? Same thing with the F slur. What did the F slur originally for? It was used for a bundle of sticks. And then what did it get used for? Nagging women. And then what did it get used for? Cigarettes. And then gay people. And then back to nagging women. It's a very cyclical cycle.
And then gay people nagging women with a bundle of sticks.
For someone being so knowledgeable and reading an ancient language, he really just ignores etymology. Etymology in general.
Oh, you're talking about Ammon?
Yeah, I'm talking about Ammon. Like he knows ancient Greek so well, but he forgets that etymology exists. That words change meaning over time, and that especially when it comes to the Bible, a lot of things in the Bible, a lot of things that were names that were given to Jesus and things that he did were symbolic of things that came before. So it never occurred to him that maybe he took on the name of the Anointed One because that was a word they would give to, drug heads and like burnouts in the desert and oracles and stuff. Because he's taking something that Babylon made essentially unholy and, sanctifying it,
And like ancient languages, like you were saying with bundle of sticks and all of that, like this is modern language. It already has a lot of variation.
Yeah.
Ancient languages were even more like multi-use. They didn't have like such a precise and complex and set down by committee and all of that with dictionaries like our stuff. Like they had a bundle of words and they used for a bunch of things as long as people understood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
According to the context. There was a lot of hand gesturing happening while you're talking. Those expressions.
And
people don't.
Yeah, like
don't
that's where
understand.
you
It's not
get like
today that
medical
they have
Greek and like what they call it Koitic Greek or whatever, the common Greek. Like you have street Greek.
And it was not like they had a dictionary for medical Greek, a dictionary for common Greek. No, it's just like the context exactly. Like you were talking about
Context and
giving
class a lot of
matters.
times. Like your class and who's the class of the person you're reading would, dictate what the words actually meant at halftime, Anyways, let's keep going.
At great time, effort, and intellectual energy to go through all of these issues over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just going to...
Yeah, CK, since you've been gone, we Kyle and I both went to theological school. That's right. I'm a double doctor now. That's right. My new name is Double Dr. Till. And Kyle is Nurse Kyle now. I don't know why he chose that moniker, but...
Put them out the window and say they don't matter anymore because I am the Greek scholar who knows the truth.
I don't think we need to throw anything out the window.
No,
someone in the chat said, Kyle, someone in the chat said, Jesus was an alchemical homunculus. Somebody have been watching too much Full Metal Alchemist. Homunculus. Get the fuck out of here, retard.
I'm looking
yes,
for.
yes, we are.
I'm not personally, and I know you're not.
But he
I,
is.
I don't think.
But
I
he
think it's
is.
okay that he is. I think it's okay that he is. But I
And
don't
he's-
think.
he's entitled to have his position.
Of course. As so are you, and so am I. But
And-
my goal here
and-
is to just have a dialogue. No one's willing to have this dialogue, and I think it's freaking incredible that.
It's because Ammon is a moron.
Yeah. Danny, you starting to get annoying, dude. It's ridiculous, and that's why people don't want to fucking. And it's like
I do think that there does need to be somebody just come in and stomp this motherfucker out. Like an actual scholar who can do the work, fucking come in and stomp this
Exactly.
mother. I don't know if it's
Exactly.
gonna.
Not this-
I don't think it'd be Wes Huff. I think he's more specialize in other areas. I think it's a little out of his area of specialties. But someone, you know,
He could do it because he knows the Greek, but he would have to like spend some time studying it, like going back and getting everything that Ammon's claiming, and you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of work to fucking debunk a fucking perverted retard.
yeah. All this shit's just to justify his own perversions.
We're not having a dialogue. We're not having
we're
a
attempting to have
dialogue,
a dialogue here.
because he is stuck like a politician on talking points, and he is going to stay there and not move on.
Bob, that's what you're doing. This is why you're infuriating, you fucking Catholic fuck. This is all you fuckers do. This is why Catholics. Again, like I said, this is my experience overall. Like I said before, there have been good Catholic priests I've met who knew their shit, but more times than not. Now I will also widen the umbrella to just preachers in general.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That
most of these motherfuckers do not know what the fuck they're talking about.
it doesn't have to do with denominations.
No,
It's
but
just like
the
your average
denomination
priest,
kind of
pastor,
determines
whatever.
how they react with it. The Catholics are always very pompous about it. Like the Protestants are more like, well, I think that might, like they kind of try to talk their way out of it. Like he's just being like, no, you're a dummy pants. You're like, this is not helpful. You're not doing any favors to anybody, Bob. Especially not yourself.
Oh, you think that? Let's get a fucking average pastor there and see his amazing rhetoric and debate skills. I think it would be the same shit. It's
No,
like
I think it would probably equate to the same shit.
We got the answer.
I just think he would try to get out of it differently. You know what I mean?
No, we got the answer right first. He would have to be a scholar who could clap back on word for word. Aside from that, doesn't matter. Sure, might have different personalities, but your average preach, pastor, deacon, whatever, is gonna do the same shit. He's gonna be befuddled because it's so overwhelmingly retarded in so many aspects, and there's a whole lot of like 50 fires to put down, that it's gonna be mostly the same.
Again, I think Ammon's entire argument can just be defeated on the simple principle of grammar and etymology. That's it. You don't have to get into the fucking Greek shit. Just how languages work. And a linguist could beat the fuck out of him.
Okay, but it's been said, and it doesn't. Why it doesn't work? Because he won't take the argument. Never. He's gonna die on that hill.
Yeah, he'll always die on that hill. You're never gonna change his mind.
Number two, there's no judging body. He doesn't belong to a university. He's not a. There's no like.
Well, the last one he belonged to accused him of sexual assault.
Sure, but there's no thing that's gonna say, Hillman, you lost the debate, you're fired, you're this or that. There's no educating body that's gonna give the other side the victory. So that's why I'm saying that's so hard to deal, because he doesn't care. He's a
I get it.
Insane person, and there's no stakes involved. So it doesn't matter if you explain the grammar. People have explained before. Doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? And even
I don't think you know what I'm saying. Got a dono.
Microwave.
K-Rad's bought a lobster roll. Let's see what he says.
Microwave.
I'm not saying it would change anything, Kyle. I'm saying his entire argument is defeated with just the sheer knowledge of how grammar works. K-Rad for $5 says, I shouldn't have joined the Church of Ammon? Oh no. I also subscribe to teachers of Father Damien Karras and Father Lancaster Merritt. Well, thank you very much, K-Rads.
I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee.
No, I get what you're saying.
Nothing will ever change his mind, Kyle.
For people, nothing will. Yeah,
nothing will ever change his mind, because he's so bought into this, because it justifies his own perversions. That's all this is.
Exactly.
We're gonna find out in this video, Kyle. He doesn't realize it. He admits it.
Exactly.
He's so dumb. He doesn't realize when he's fucking admitting his own bullshit.
like I was saying, like even if you get the Greek scholar who goes word by word, it would defeat for people. Maybe some people in his art, like the
Well, that's why you
like
do
it
these
happened with
debates.
Billy Carson. Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
It's to
Even
break the
perfect
illusion.
situation, yeah, even the perfect situation would kind of dissuade people, but he will continue to believe his own shit.
Yeah.
Off of that, to deal with the larger realm of church history, the Hebrew scriptures, as well as the Septuagint.
Do
which
you
he
read the
disdains.
Septuagint, Bob?
And so, as a result of that, he's got a couple of basic talking points, and he's just going to keep throwing those out there over and over and over.
Do you actually read the Septuagint,
which is
Bob?
intellectually dishonest.
Do you read the Bible?
What I would
or the
like,
Septuagint?
what I would like.
know
Do you read the Septuagint, Bob? Do you read it? Do you read the Septuagint? God, do you read the Septuagint?
Even if he read it, he wouldn't read. He wouldn't read the way he wants. You know what I'm saying? Even if he read it,
You
he wouldn't
gotta
read-
like really be obsessed with drugs and sex with children to
You gotta
really get the
change.
true meaning of the Bible. Okay?
You gotta
It's
read it, but
gorgeous.
you gotta change salvation to getting drugs and spirit for semen.
You love
it. Baptism for nibble on the penis.
He's such a fucking queermo. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Going to get up and leave because you're a coward. But the devil
Let him
asked me to ask you,
okay,
have you actually read the Septuagint?
See, Bob Green, I totally agree with you there. That's like I don't like either of these people. Like Father Bob or whatever the fuck he calls himself. Like
You just
this
don't
guy's
like
a-
Catholics, okay? If he was a pastor,
I like some
you'd be like,
Catholics.
he's being so
I
unfair,
liked
this
my
guy."
Catholic priest, okay?
Yeah.
Well, I knew Father Tom very well. His name wasn't actually Tom. He was an Indian guy, and it was very long, and no one could pronounce it. So we all just called him Father Tom. But he was cool, and he was very knowledgeable. And like, you know, because like I grew up the son of an evangelical pastor. We'd have like those what you call interdenominational services like once a year, where like all the churches in the city, which we had over 100 in our city, would come together and do one big service. You'd get the who's the ones that don't like music, but they have like the greatest fucking choirs. I'm blanking. It's been 20 years. I got out of that fucking life.
Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't know.
No, there's some like denomination that they don't believe in like music during church. Maybe Lutherans. I don't know. Maybe Ken's right, but they have like they always had the best choir, and they'd have like 40 fucking people in their choir, and before I'd heard a choir live, like somebody goes, "Oh, you ever heard a choir?" You'd be like, "Who gives a fuck?" When you actually hear a live choir filling that room with that sound, you're like, "Oh my god, I get it now. I get it why this was such a big thing in the medieval times and shit. It's like sonic psychedelia, you know? It's crazy."
Right, but at the end of the day, I don't blame the priest for taking because he's this guy who knew Ammon as a kid. He's not a like you never seen him on like the Christian YouTube circuit. You know, he's not a YouTube priest. He's not a TV priest. He's just a priest.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's not a debater, and he's doing the thing where when you take a
later,
child that's
Ammon
been
becomes a master debater.
Right, he's doing what like if a parent took his kid that's being nasty, he takes it to the priest, and that's what the priest would do. Kid, you don't know what you're doing, yada yada. You know what I'm saying? He's doing what he does.
I'm looking up what churches that don't use instruments. Why did I need like a really long article? You could just give me a fucking answer. You piece of shit, Yahoo! Anyways.
If I hear one more ad hominem argument, this
Who
is
do you
over.
think you are? You want to walk out? Take the money and walk.
What about an onomatopoeia argument? Pow, bang, zip.
Take it and walk. You're a coward. You don't read these texts, and people just like you are afraid. The head of Dallas Theological Seminary's Greek program wouldn't come here, Bob, and sit where you are.
May I
because
ask a
none
question?
of you actually reads ancient Greek.
May I ask a question?
Yes. It's your turn. It's your turn.
You are a self-confessed former Christian.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And
yes,
you were born again.
Definitely.
Huh?
Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
Definitely. I was born again, and I was jerking off all the time, non-stop to pornography. While I was reading Aristotle, I had Aristotle on one hand, and my little wiener in the other hand, and I'd just be reading and jerking, and reading and jerking. And then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go out to a bar, and I'm gonna find a woman to pin down. I mean, talk to.
Dude, Plato's dialogues, they're so hard, dude. A bunch of dudes
So
in
sexy.
togas.
Sexy dialogues.
Debating each
Oh
other.
my god, the dialogues. They're so gorgeous.
Some point, you walked away from that.
Definitely, yes.
Okay.
You're
okay.
right.
Now, without
A cult examiner says, quote me please, because it's exactly how he trains the Ammonites, teaching the kiddies at 17. I honestly, I don't
And
disbelieve
like
it.
in a way, I appreciate the preacher approach, which is like going to the root of the cause. Like we expect someone who's gonna go to the words and the Greek and yada yada yada, but he's going to the root of the cause. What happened to you, kid? What happened to you? What made you this way? You know,
trying to make it sound like Greek and Hebrew had you walk away from it.
You ever read Greek?
Can you
Sexy,
tell me
sexy
what
Greek.
that
I like to read the old Greek
negative
texts
epiphany
and rub
was?
my
Yes,
nipples.
it was Aristotle's pure
It's pure butthole. I love to picture Aristotle's butthole. It was so pure. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous.
It was
Oh
this
my
guy
God.
called Aristotle, and he was in my hotel room, and he was getting out of the shower, and his towel
I used
slapped.
to pay a homeless man $50 to make me etchings of Aristotle's gaping rectum so that I could masturbate frivolously to it. It was so good. It was so sexy.
Let me ask you real quick, how long you intend to go?
Probably like another hour.
Okay, I'm gonna go to. I was eating, so I'm gonna get on camera.
All right.
that genius. It was that genius in the Greek, which is far harder. If you studied any, you know that Greek is capacity that English will never achieve.
We've all heard this before from you.
Ken says I got headphones on. Dan, you don't want me to do this? It's a sexy, sexy voice. Oh my God. Ken, did you ever just think about space, Ken? Oh my God, Ken. Oh, it's such a gorgeous thing.
I want to know from a personal
That's
standpoint.
what turned me. The beauty in that,
That's
Bob.
it. That's what you claim as an intellectual vortex. But I want to know what the practical decision was based on to walk away from your faith and to deny Christ to the extent to which you have. So, to call it a file, how did you get from here to here? I just want to know.
Wait, what's the file doing?
How did you get from?
See, he wasn't even listening, and the only thing he was focused on was the word pedophile. This guy, he shows his hand every few seconds, and it's almost embarrassing. Like, dude, like, try harder to not look like a creep. You're failing miserably.
From your original view of Christ
Yeah.
to the pedophile Christ.
Oh, that took years of study. You know, I wrote in a book, Bob, The Chemical Muse that I published, I wrote in that book that Hebrew was the original language of the Greek. I mean, of the Old Testament, just like everybody else says. right? Just like any panel scholars would tell you. I wrote that in the book. Why? Because it was...
Dude, he looks like if the main character from Memento got really strung out on meth. Like, he's writing all the clues to his wife's killer in Greek on his arms, tattooing.
It's not.
Why did he tattoo his skull? Well, he actually, they actually talk about it here in a second. We'll get to that.
Until I actually read and read and reread and worked with those sources until I realized, oh my God, this thing is not a translation. This is gorgeous, perfect Greek.
Okay.
And it's precise, right? That's only...
It's like he like gets these words where he's gotta push him out. Ah, gorgeous, perfect Greek. He can't just speak in a very normal flow. It's definitely some sort of drug.
We've heard all this before in his show.
Yeah.
So, who
Yeti,
published
you're the
that
druggie.
book?
What's all this shit? What is he on?
No, the book that you just referred to that you wrote.
Oh, no. He's talking about the Chemical Muse. You're talking about the Chemical Muse, the book that he published?
Yeah. Who published that book?
Who published
Occult Examiner says some of his followers shaved their head and got Greek tattoos on their head too? God, that is the gayest reason to get fired from your job.
way.
Dude, that's what Occult Examiner said. No, this is not a
We
David
need
Cross
pictures.
skit, although David Cross would do great. Amen. Oh my God, I blew myself. It's all satire. I just don't get it.
Chemical Muse?
It's Macmillan now, but originally it's Saint James. No, what's his name? It's a saint.
What was the name of the publisher?
Yeah, I'll think of it. Oh, God.
Steve, Google it.
I find this fascinating, Kyle. He can't remember the name of his publisher, and
It's because something shady there. That's why the person is asking.
Danny says, "Oh, I definitely want to see those Occult Examiner. We'll blur their faces or whatever if we need to." But Danny tells his producer to look it up on Google, and then there's never a response. Almost like he can't find it. I mean, I'm not saying that's what it is exactly, but they kind of just move on. So I don't know.
Just on books and St. Martin's Press.
St. Martin's Press.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just curious.
I don't know. I kind of want to fact check that. Ammon, Hillman, St. Martin's Press. Okay, yeah, he's right. All right, everything he says sounds like bullshit.
Sound like bullshit.
No,
Why is that relevant, though?
Well, it's very relevant.
I'm curious.
Because that's not a respected Christian publisher. It's a publisher that puts out a lot of crazy stuff out there.
I wasn't trying to target
I'm
a
just
Christian
saying
audience, so it was just general.
There was no... And was there a theological overview board?
It's out of print. You know what, Occult Examiner? I would actually be quite curious to read The Chemical Muse. It's weird that it's out of print, though, right?
Man, I like wasting some time, eh?
I mean, I'll get a PDF. I'm gonna fucking spend a bunch of money on it.
But
that would be a fun...
But time, I said, not money. Waste time.
No. Kyle, would that not be a great little trophy to put on the shelf?
Well, having the book, oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a great little trophy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be even better. Get him to sign it. And
In Greek.
And then I'm gonna put underneath it, Jesus Christ was the purple man. Dude, that music video is doing pretty well for better than I was expecting.
That passed off on what you wrote in the book? No,
it wasn't a theological book.
No, it was
It was a history on. It
was a history book. Bob.
It was a history book on Roman pharmacy.
I stand by the offer that I made.
Yeah.
And I think it's a good offer. I'm getting a little tired of the devil staring me in the face.
CK says the Bible wasn't written until Joseph Smith got delivered the golden tablets by the angel Morai.
Moronai.
I don't remember what comedian had the joke. He's like, you know how I know that like Mormonism is fake. It's like because there was people alive not too long ago. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I remember when that guy made that shit up."
Who made? Oh no! Oh,
That might have been a Rogan joke. I don't know. That might have been one of his good ones.
You call
That
it
might
a
have been-
fucking Rogan joke?
That is a good one, but that's also probably like a 15-year-old joke at this point.
Yeah, no, it's that he fucking told it 100 times in his podcast. You know, I have
Did
this
he?
beat.
Well,
Oh, 100 times.
It was good the first 2 times I heard it.
Yeah.
It's on your shirt.
Why would you? Okay. Anyway,
Yeah,
go ahead.
we're just here to let the audience learn from you guys and listen to these ideas
Well,
clash.
But,
And I think it's-
all I can see when he's sideways like that is a fucking hedgehog. I'm sorry. It's all I can see. He's got to stop doing the profile thing. Like, you need like a 3/4 camera, bro. You're a documentary filmmaker. You should know these things.
But we have a
He's usually
clash
behind the camera.
as I've already stated to you, of apostasy and a departure from the faith, virulent apostasy.
I mean, him leaving the faith, it makes him an apostate. The things he says, I think, makes him a heretic.
Yes, and a blasphemer.
Yeah. He's kind of like what you call a fucked cake. You know, he's got like a the icing of definitely going to hell for all this shit.
Yep.
That is demonically based, in my opinion, and it's very difficult to have dialogue.
How do you think that it's demonically
Well, I
based?
think you're being aggressive and a little bit nasty, and that's not really lending itself well to
Is there not? I think you're kind of being an asshole yourself too, Bob. Jesus would at least hear him out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he doesn't let him speak. Like every time
Well, the way-
Hillman interrupts him.
The way you do this is you just let him talk. And if he asks you a question, give him simple answers. Absolutely, a cold examiner. That'd be great.
We calmed it down. You called him a coward. That wasn't nice.
I just asked a practical.
He's calmed down. He's calmed down. We're
I asked a practical question and really didn't get an answer as to
Okay, what was your question? I'm sorry. I'll answer
how
it again.
and when.
Yeah.
Leaving the Greek and the Hebrew out of it and all
Yes.
of that
Here we go,
intellectual
Kyle.
posturing.
This next part is the key to everything Ammon Hillman.
The Solomon keys, would you say?
This is the lesser key of Ammon Hillman, yes.
That's the lesser keys of Hillman.
Just a room full of dicks.
Oh my god.
Just how and when, what age did you walk away
I
from the
was
faith?
21, and I was sitting
was
in the room that I
21.
was renting with Jose, who's a veterinary student. It was a brilliant time, and I was sitting there reading Aristotle, and I realized, oh my
Reading
God.
Aristotle and jerking off vigorously. I was like, oh my God, Aristotle is so sexy.
That big beard. That flowing robe.
The way he describes the snake venoms. Oh my God.
And it's
The
tiny
gorgeousness
pee-pee.
of this universe and the reason. I'm looking at its tiny pee-pee. And it's so beautiful. It must be the foundation of everything. And it clicked in my head. Something classical clicked in my head. And I said,
Something
oh,
classical.
I get it. I understand the burden of sin, right? Because I was a Bible scholar.
Amen.
No.
I don't think you understand sin at all. See, this is what a lot of people don't understand. Most of the shit in Christianity is because people, by and large, are stupid. And they need to be told very, very directly what to do and what not to do. Okay? Because a lot of people, you can't explain why things are a sin. Kyle,
That's kind of condescending. I think most simple people know what's wrong, what's right.
No, you do have a conscience, but I mean, like, why things in the Bible are sins? Like, And I don't mean us now, Kyle. I mean like the people who were like living in the time when these things were established. Like the average sheep herder in fucking ancient like Canaan, like I mean, he knew what he was doing out there, but like he wasn't an intellectual. Like a lot of these things, like, hey, don't eat pork. It wasn't because pork was evil. It's because they didn't quite understand the process of cooking pork correctly yet. Like it's almost like the time.
It's such a classic. The pork one, man. It's actually just like, you know, they don't understand that you can't. That's such a classic too.
It could like I don't know.
This
I don't know.
Was 15.
Kyle, I don't know the exact reason why God changed his mind when he did, but it does seem to coincide when people learned some better cooking practices.
People weren't
you know what I mean?
dumb. They actually knew a lot about
People
wrong
still
shit.
kind of are
Because no, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
All of the religion of the religion of the time was exceedingly complicated. It was the rites of Mars and yada yada, and there was a lot of like rituals throughout the year, and all the rituals were super complicated. How you gotta do it? How you not? Which gods we were appeasing? So it was actually much more complicated. Christianity was like, no, it's simple. It's one God. It's this, it's that, and let's refute all of this sacrifice, this killing kids and animals and all this shit. So it's kind of the other way around, like, you know. But I get what you're saying.
I
got me thinking.
Don't quite understand what you're getting at there, but like, all I'm saying is like people do impulsive things. People do dumb things. People can be very undisciplined if you leave them to their own devices. Right? So a lot of religion is based around creating a discipline structure and a moral structure for these people.
Yeah, but that's
because
why
most
I disagree,
people
because they had a
won't
much
come to
more
this shit on their own.
complex. They had a much more complex discipline system before.
I think we're talking about different things here, Kyle. Like I get what you're talking about. I think we're talking about different things.
You're talking about like dumb people, poor people. I think they have a much simpler and more. Most dumb people have a good moral compass. You just maybe lost perspective. It's been a while since you dealt with poor people or whatever.
I mean, I don't go near the poor.
You see the news, and the news shows the violent ones.
Kyle, why would I ever go near the poor?
So the people who the dumb people, the poor people who are bad and violent, there's no Bible that's gonna teach them what's wrong, what's right. They decided to live by arrows.
You're going into like psychopath shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about average people.
Just criminals, just people who do criminal.
A lot of times they have
shit,
personality disorders. Maybe not psychopaths, but they definitely have like a lot of personality disorders. A lot of them are very low intelligence.
Oh, I get it. I'm just expanding on your point. I'm not disagreeing.
It is a very complex issue. I'm very oversimplifying it. But yeah, I think a lot of it is like he doesn't understand what a sin is. Like he doesn't have any idea what makes something a sin. Like most sins, other than the ones about like, you know, honor God and like all that stuff, like the Ten Commandments, 9, what was it, like I think it's 7?
It's nature. It's our animal nature.
Yeah, it's protect the species. It boils down to protect each other, protect the species, protect the bloodlines.
Yeah, but even the Greeks invented that concept, if he knew, before the Christians even, which was the Eros.
The Greeks were like the fucking bonobos of fucking humans. It was gross.
The what?
I said the Greeks were like the bonobos of the humans. It was gross.
Fine, but they had a very clear concept of Eros, the Eros, which is the erotic, but Eros, it's a preceding word from erotic, which is
they were
like
way too sexualized, and that was the whole problem with Babylon.
Passions, not only for sex, but for food, for money, for greed, for power, and there was a very clear understanding of like if you're giving yourself to Eros in the Greek world, like if he knew that, but he just likes the
No,
nibbling on
I'm-
penises.
like watching all this stuff, Kyle, has made me like I've come up with some questions, and I wonder where is all this actually going? Like, where is all this like research? The stuff that the dots I'm putting together is, from what I can tell, there was a split in people's religious philosophy, I guess you'd say, right? There was a kind of like Hellenistic, hedonistic, get to a higher plane with drugs, like school of thought that was more into like the cults and like the Satan worship shit. And then you had the more almost like Buddhistic religions, like Christianity in this way is kind of like Buddhism, where they don't want to take anything from without to achieve a higher consciousness or whatever. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
But where are you?
Well, I'm saying I think all this
putting that back in the day?
Yeah, I think this happened thousands of years ago. This split, and I think a lot of this like divide, like this friction between like traditional Christians and people like Ammon is Ammon's going down that hedonistic kind of Hellenistic, do drugs to reach quote unquote enlightenment.
Without getting too much into it and not being condescending at all, it just does. This is our modern perspective. So
Yeah, sure.
just to entice people to think about it, because it needs some, like, you know, people gotta look into it. Number one, all right, this idea about the East, this Buddhist thing, I used to believe that too, 100%.
Well, I'm not even talking about full Buddhism. I'm just talking about like they look internally. That's the only thing I mean.
Let me just say it.
Okay.
This whole idea, it's modern. It's neo-Buddhism from Siddhartha, whatever. From
Wait, they had Buddhism in the
Matrix?
Matrix?
It's a modern thing. The Buddhism, Hinduism all the time, it's not what we think it is. It was crazy. It had human sacrifice. It wasn't, oh, I'm gonna met. That was.
Could they do the
this
Mortal
is all
Kombat
modern.
bicycle kick?
This is, I'm just saying, if you really go beyond a little new agey books and you really look at the history, Buddhism was vile, was crazy. It believed the body was shit, and you gotta.
I mean, we can go all night
transcend
on the
body.
weird shit of Buddhism.
And
but
like, I'm just
fine,
saying, this
Neo-Buddhism,
idea of
whatever.
the neo-Buddhism, this is modern.
Yeah, okay,
it
fine.
didn't exist at the time, because I used to believe like, oh, maybe Jesus, in the time like between his childhood and 30s, he went to the East and because we have this modern idea of Buddhism, that modern Buddhism took from Christianity. Actually, if you go and look at it, they took from Christianity. Old Buddhism was nothing like that. Wasn't meditation to transcend, yada yada. Okay. And the Hellenistic part, again, we like to make fun of Greece, and the Greeks were gay, yada yada yada. It wasn't.
They're pretty gay.
This whole thing, they had like, just as we have nowadays. So they have the greater society with homophobia, and women were lesser, and the
Sounds
control
great.
of the arrows and all of that. But for the generals and the governments and the priestess, they had two, just like they had nowadays, with like the Skull and Bones and this and that, and then they have like Beyonce having the
that seems like
or
the
whatever,
modern
all the
day shit of
cults.
that, right?
So they had the cult of Mithras, which was the
chainmail from
Dionysus,
Lord of the
whatever,
Rings?
killing the bull.
Oh.
No, killing the bull, which was like this masculine code that they would perform on caves and all of that, and they had all the rituals, and archaeologists have been finding Maitreyan caves all throughout Europe in the recent years, and it was a code to groom. It was just like Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is a Maitreyan cult. It's for men to groom men into this
the gayness,
secret domination thing.
Secret gayness.
And they had the cult of Sibyl or Isis later, now depends on where. The cult of Sibyl, which is the feminine part of it, which then it's tied to the Eleusinian mysteries, where they will go to the oracle and all of that. And the two cults were like intertwined. The Maitreyan generals would go to the Sibyl oracles and all of that. But all of this was a form of control for small elites. And this is what Ammon gets obsessed with, because it's mysterious, because we don't know much about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that he obsesses over this, and then not just him, but a lot of literature since the 60s has like projected this mystery cults overall agrees. Oh, they're all be doing gay shit. They all be fucking their kids. They all be doing drugs. None of that was real. It was a very stoic, male-centric warrior society controlled by small, very small underground cave cults. And that is a pattern that goes to Rome, to Venice, to Europe, to London, to America. It just follows that trail.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it just like nowadays, if people in the future, 1,000 years from now, they find like some Skull and Bones writings and this and that, and like, oh, so people were fucking coming on each other's face inside of graves and pissing on each other and fucking... No. We know it's wrong, right? We know society is not that, and it's just a small...
Don't know how we got here.
Well...
You've been talking for like 10 minutes. I don't know how we got here. We were talking about.
Well,
I was talking about
minutes, but I
was talking about how the religion split from drug users, and then like I guess you call them self-inducers, like people that use meditation and prayer to.
So I guess the point is, there's no break point as you were asking, like, because the mystery.
So you're saying they were always opposing?
Hellenistic stuff was a secret thing, was not even exactly what Jesus was fighting directly. And the Buddhist shit has nothing to do with that, because Buddhism isn't what we think it is, and it was far away.
You're really sticking on the Buddhism shit. It's unimportant.
No. I'm just saying it doesn't jive with those. It's not a break from those.
It's
it's
fine.
a break from...
I don't care. I was just more talking about
things.
I was just talking about religions that dealt with indulging in like psychedelics and like, you know, heavy drug use and sexual like rituals and shit, and ones that dealt with the opposite, that did everything through praying and like meditation and, you know, seeking enlightenment through like study and all that kind of shit. Like,
no, exactly. So
self-improvement or whatever. I don't know.
The deal is what happened with Christianity is that behind Christianity, all of the past, the Buddhist religions, the pagan religions, the Greek religions, Roman, all of them, the Marduk, Babylonian, all of them have a cosmology in which the body is trash. The body is the flesh. This world is it. This was like what made them all kill Christians, because it was such a truth, such a reality, that the body was the natural was trash. So that's why they're always taking drugs and looking to the gods and trying to participate with the damn gods.
Nihilism.
And Christianity, no, it's the whole umbrella of Gnosticism, which is the body is bad. The earth is like a prison, and we gotta transcend it, and it doesn't matter what we do here, and we gotta transcend it.
Yeah.
And with Christianity this is where we live, and you know, we gotta perfect it, like you said, through works and praying and meditation or whatever.
Yeah.
For this life,
self-edification.
Our body is sacred in the image of God. This idea of in the image of God is completely revolutionary for Christianity.
Yeah.
Before that, we were all poo-poo from the gods, and we were random poo-poo.
Yeah, I wasn't saying any of that, Kyle. Again, you went the opposite direction of what I was talking about. I was saying there was a point where like that was the norm, and then you have like all these even more intense cults and shit. But you have suddenly these religions that spring out where they do teach that, you know, the body is sacred and that, you know, you need to self-edify rather than just dilute yourself with what the Bible referred to as sorcery, you know? So, I don't know. I would be very interested to learn where all that kind of that stuff split. And it seems like a lot of history as far as religion go has been a tug of war between those two sides. Almost like Christianity and the self-edification and like the building, all that kind of stuff, the studying, that's a very masculine trait. The hedonism and giving into your whims and your feelings is kind of feminine. And it's very feminine.
No, because there
women
is the
love
masculine
drugs,
and the
Kyle.
feminine inside the hedonism.
I'm not even saying like that it's even like good and evil. It's more like order and chaos, kind of. Because
No, if I understood the question, I think what I explained, it's the answer to that. It's how you see your existence. If you're here just to
the question was
transcend
just where and how that all took place was more of my pondering.
Well, if you believe the Bible, it was because God sent Jesus to break all of that.
How just
if
said
you
hell
don't believe
cocaine.
that, if you don't believe that, then you gotta find like ways in which how Jesus came to those conclusions and all of that, blah blah blah. But it was there. That's why it was revolutionary, because it broke exactly what you said. It was a before and after.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Scholar, I was a student.
Okay,
of the
so what do you
Bible.
mean by that? I have a question.
So
Do you understand the burden of sin? What did you mean by that?
The beauty of the universe is in the design that it is perfect, right? And the classical world understood this, and they worshipped, as Bob will tell you, they worshipped as a result nature and the organization and music. Remember, a third of education is music.
A third of education is music?
Yeah, harmony, baby. If you don't understand what harmony is, it's because you don't worship nature. So that's what I was thinking about when I was reading Aristotle.
That was an abrupt U-turn from where you were at theologically and personally. And so...
Definitely.
Okay. And so you chose Socrates, you chose Greek philosophy.
Socrates, no, I didn't. Socrates, I got to think about Plato.
Greek philosophy and all the gods and goddesses that come along with it, and
that's very interesting.
Understanding.
What, that doesn't like Plato?
That he loves Aristotle and he can't stand Plato, because Christianity is very Platonic, and Aristotle, although a great philosopher, it's basically the root of all intellectual evil.
Yeah.
He has insights, but he's basically the creator of scientism and just scientism.
At one point, Father Bob calls Medea the whore of Babylon. And dude, like on that stream, we were like watching like little clips at the beginning of the show. He like went on like a 5-minute rant about how dare he call the great mother a whore. It was great.
Let me just tell you something real quick that you probably never heard, and it's very symbolic of how like Christianity is very Platonic and Plato was very much a humanist. You heard the allegory of the cave, right? Mm-hmm. Everyone heard. And this is kind of like how the elites subvert like old knowledge to their own. So everyone hears about the allegory of the cave and the shadows, and people believe
there's the killer rabbit at the mouth.
I don't get.
You remember that, the killer rabbit at the mouth?
No.
There's a guardian at the mouth of the cave that if you try to get close, it kills you. King Arthur almost lost his life. He lost a couple of knights to that rabbit. Yeah, you gotta use a holy hand grenade.
Yeah, I don't think that's in the original.
And maybe, you know, when you ride up, you gotta... It's a Holy Grail reference, you fucking Philistine! Sorry.
I don't want to drag it.
I'm
too
sorry,
long.
I'm trying to
It's
make
just
this comedy show funny. God, oh.
I didn't know the reference, but anyway, the point is that nobody knows the end of the story. We always just thought that, yep, that's this idea of the cave, and we look at the shadows, and those people believe that
Somebody does a bird.
Yada yada. The end of the story.
I got a dog.
Yeah. But the end of the story is that the guy gets out, he sees the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
We kind of go up to that,
and he says,
but what Plato says,
Batman.
What Plato says is that guy, he knows if he's going back, he's gonna get killed, but his duty and he should go back. You know what I'm saying? That's the point of the story, is that he should go back to the cave to try to tell them, even at the risk of being killed, which is kind of like the story of, let's say Jesus, or anyone that speaks truth to power, even when at the cost of their lives. Like, the guy could just fuck these people in the cave. I'm just gonna chill in the fucking fields and
Did
live
he
my
ever
life.
consider writing
Plato
it on a
argues-
rock and throwing it in?
And it's, yeah, it's like, hey guys, here's a message. Bye. Don't kill me.
Hey guys!
But yeah, he argues.
Come outside. It's better.
Now,
I can't come
Ammon
back in. I don't want to explain.
Ammon would say, Ammon would probably say, the guy who figured out the exit from the cave and all of that, he should go back and probably take over the puppetry. And he himself would. That's why he likes Aristotle that much, because Aristotle believes in the controlling philosopher elite, because the people are too dumb and you gotta control them.
Almost
blah, blah,
like
blah, blah.
someone who would want to start a sex cult, out of ancient Greek
Absolutely.
classes.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of a worldview that became.
No, I had a demon help me there. I think I'm gonna pre-identify what you're gonna identify as a demon.
So
when I reached that
you
point, at that
basically
moment-
adopted a Socratic worldview.
No, absolutely not. It was not that sophisticated. I was sitting there reading Aristotle, and I realized the beauty and harmony of the.
Hold on. I need to let him say this whole thing before I make fun of him.
I was sitting there reading Aristotle, and I realized the beauty and harmony of the universe.
Okay.
And the first thing I said, I've got to go get laid. And I went to a bar and I picked out the first girl that was good looking. And I said, you must take me.
That was good looking. Dude, he tells this story all the time.
Then I go to that girl and I say, look at the tiny peepee.
If it took reading Aristotle to realize that you could go get laid, you are so profoundly stupid.
Yeah, it's such
that I can't even comprehend what it must be like to be in the black fog you call your thoughts.
Yeah. It's such a new agey basic bitch thing. Oh, I saw the beauty of the universe. I was like, oh, I gotta fuck.
Yeah, I've been to that point in my life where it's like, I could just have sex. And I did. It wasn't like a big revelation. Oh, the beauty of the world. I went and found the first beautiful woman I could find. And I said, you must fornicate with me. And she said no. So I threw her in my trunk and drove away with her. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. I don't believe any woman, look at this face. I don't believe any woman willingly fornicated with you, especially if you said exactly as you described.
Also, like the beauty of going to a fucking bar, find a fucking drunk, fucking dumbass read. What beauty is in that?
Yeah, she was 300 pounds.
Must fornicate. And she said, great. I said, I'm a virgin.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
And like,
You're
In the
known for
question.
sexual assault. I have a feeling you
Yeah,
might have
yeah.
started around this time. Because you know what it sounds like? You know what you just kind of admitted to, Ammon? You admitted to that you are so fucking obsessed with sex because you couldn't have it. Not because you made a decision to stay celibate for the Lord, but because your religion told you you couldn't fornicate.
Till
Your mind, dude, he is a forever gooner.
yes,
Didn't matter
but
how many women he sleeps with in his life, he will always be a virgin in his heart.
till you missed the point. He was in a bar, okay,
And he
then when the
kidnapped a
girl-
woman.
And when the girl went to the bathroom, he astral projected into the bathroom and got a blowjob.
Levitated to your dreams, man.
While
I'm
she was
gonna
vomiting.
levitate to your dreams. I'll make love to you. Sweet, sweet, cosmic love. This fucking retard. This guy. Oh, God.
And I got out of my body, and as I was floating, I looked down, and I saw a tiny peepee.
You being facetious or truthful?
Absolutely.
We're gonna
not.
find
I
that
just take
article,
you to the
Kyle.
bar that I went to. It's a country western bar.
Wait. You.
Oh yeah, you talked
wait,
about this in the first podcast.
Wait. You had this a moment, and you did what? You went to a bar.
And
you
understood the beauty, and I realized, holy mackerel, I want that beauty. I was
Holy
a virgin, Bob.
mackerel.
You know how it is.
I want that beauty of a sweet, sweet wetness of a vagina.
A priest did a Dr. Phil. Excuse me, and you
He
did
did a,
what?
he went, what?
That's when you're in the church. You got to keep that virginity going, right?
Can you just not stop editorializing and give us some facts here? You went to the bar.
Yeah, Your Honor, I went out and I got laid because I was 21.
Can you hear him okay?
It was not. No,
I got laid and I buried her head in my mother's flower garden. Wait, that was the co-ed killer. Never mind. Sorry.
It wasn't. It was Aristotle. You went to the bar.
Yes.
And then you went and got laid.
Yes.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay. All right.
And that's how he.
And then was
founded
there
his
something
cult?
about your first sexual experience, losing your virginity?
Yeah, that's how he founded his cult, Kyle. I was reading Aristotle and masturbating vigorously. I thought, I could go just kidnap a woman. And she totally has sex with me. I told her I was a virgin. I feel like she ran and he just like hit her with a rock or something. Just did it right there. God, I hope my jokes are just mean instead of accurate. I'd be like, oh fuck, now I feel bad.
That had something to do with this?
Yeah, it didn't feel guilty. It
didn't feel guilty when I threw her body into the river.
Bro, well, you don't need it.
I mean, like, does he not sound like a fucking serial killer talking right now about one of his kills?
Yes. Like, you don't need to fucking do all of this to get laid. Sure, you were raised Christian. Sure, go get laid.
I just played guitar. One time I just got drunk.
Oh, Till, didn't you read Aristotle?
I tried, and I went, this is kind of gay.
Break away from...
It's a little gay. I'm good. I already read enough Bret Easton Ellis for a lifetime. I don't need Aristotle in my life as well. It's gay enough.
Felt good. And
okay.
I thought,
were you?
okay,
Let me ask you this.
this
I don't know the answer to this.
Well, hold on.
Were you a virgin because of your devotion to?
Definitely. I've listened to J. Vernon McGee. Do you know J. Vernon McGee?
Do I know J. Vernon McGee? Bless his dearly departed soul. Of course I know who he was.
Yeah.
So you.
What a man. That was a man.
Well, yes, he had a lot of theological prejudices, but that's not the issue.
He thought black people couldn't have Jesus. Like, oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. Dude, one of the funniest things ever in, quote, theological history is when, 1979, 1972 when, according to the Mormons, God changed his mind about black people. That is one of the funniest fucking things in all theological history ever.
You know what I said about black people? No, maybe they're kind of okay.
Maybe I was wrong. All right, God, I'll tell him.
Maybe
God said he was wrong about black people. I don't know.
He was
So,
not a pervert, though. That guy was straight up.
Let me understand this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Born again Christian.
Yeah.
Loving Jesus.
Yes.
As I understand, admiring me and what I did.
Yes. I used to listen to you, Bob.
Yeah, let him interrogate you.
Sorry, am I?
And then,
no, you're good. You're good.
And
You're doing
then,
great.
It's too much, dude. It's too much.
Dude, Kyle, I wish I would have clipped it. There was a point I completely forgot about. There's a point in that stream from earlier where this reminded me because he's acting so much like a woman, like he's being like very aggressive and loud, and then as soon as the man in the situation goes, "Hey, calm down," he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being too aggressive?" He views himself. Kyle, listen to this. He views himself as a mother.
I was gonna say as a woman.
He calls himself on more than one occasion a mama bear. I'm not even fucking kidding.
That's not.
I
creepy
wish
at all.
it's very creepy. I wish I had clipped
But
it.
it's like, yeah, it's not a debate. He has baggage with this guy. He's a parish priest. It's not a debater, and he's
Probably
the guy
didn't
who-
touch him like he wanted. You know, I feel like Ammon's a young Milo situation that went
You're
sour.
saying he's
He was too creepy for priests.
He's a church Corey Feldman.
Yeah, he's a church Corey Feldman. It's like, man, why is somebody else getting molested, but I'm not? Oh, it's not fair. Shut the fuck up, Corey Feldman, you fucking psychopath.
I'll snip it.
Aristotle's view of reality, of good and evil, of the cosmos.
Cold
and
Examiner says, I was mama of the den. Shake my head.
how it exists and why it exists.
Bless your soul.
Turns you around. You go to a bar and then get laid and it felt good. Yeah. That's what you said.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. I feel
Guilty
kind of
as
my
charged.
penis. Yeah, so
Of
I
what?
don't need to know that, son.
Of
I don't need to know
apostasy.
that.
That obviously.
But with demon or not?
Obviously, in my opinion, you turned. You made a moral U-turn. Remember what I said earlier? People don't have as much of an intellectual objection to the gospel as they have a moral objection to the gospel. I rest my case. You had a moral objection, and you decided to go down that path, which was contrary to the path that preceded you.
Correct.
To which you were very devoted.
Oh God, I used to jerk off and get so depressed because Jesus was watching me. God.
Oh my god.
Oh God, it's jerk off. So
I gotta say-
it's so depressed. Oh, Jesus is watching and taking notes.
Yeah, there is some fault of like boomer generation preachers and pastors and all of that who just didn't know how to entice. They just created this environment. Now I don't know. I wasn't raised at that era, and when I did catechesis and church school and all of that, and I didn't feel all of that pressure. It was kind of a more chill thing, and it just like I didn't get all those repressive. So I don't know if the people who say
I've
that
been through
are
some of
just
that shit.
degenerates who want to blame the church.
Yeah. I've been through
Or
some of
if
that,
it
that
really
shit
was.
with the I guess you call it body shaming or whatever. But here's the thing, okay? Here's what even the people that a lot of times are preaching this stuff that you don't realize. The point of the whole don't lust and shit thing, it's not about like don't think about women naked or whatever, don't jerk off. It's about have self-control, make good decisions because the children you have matter.
Yes.
The seed you put into a woman matters, and you should think it matters. And that's what they're
Yes,
trying
no.
to teach you. But you can't just tell people that because then they'll just fucking whatever. So you gotta up the stakes a little.
I guess, yeah.
You know what I mean? All right, we gotta move along there.
And I knew it was bad, man. I knew it was bad.
Did
I
that
knew it was
affect
bad
you?
when
Like,
I used my own tears as lubricant.
did that
wait
have
a minute.
Did that have
Oh, yeah, every time I
I'm
was
saying,
coming home
now,
from college,
Jesus,
and
don't look at me.
looked up at the billboard. They had
At this point, we
Hooters
don't,
thing, and I
don't
was
need
like,
to
oh.
know about your masturbation practices.
Well, he was saying that. I think the reason he was explaining that was
Practice bomb. I'm a professional.
because he felt like he was sinning by actually going out and having sex with a woman. So
Correct.
he had to masturbate, and he felt. He said I think what he's expressed.
Okay.
He felt guilty of that.
Okay.
Yeah, the guilt of
So
masturbation.
finally, you dispelled that guilt by going out and having sexual
dispelling,
intercourse.
and I dispelled it all night long.
And
So did that?
I highly doubt it. No virgins
3
out there
minutes
are fucking on my...
tops.
Yes, exactly.
She breathed on it,
dark
and you-
alley, and the girl was like, "Okay, that's it." Okay.
See, that's why men need to learn the skill of having a double barrel. Just hydrate. Really.
What's that?
Just hydrate.
I'm afraid to ask.
Just
Okay.
hydrate, and if you have to, take a dick pill. That's how you get a double barrel in your 40s.
Yeah, but
A
no
Powerade
virgins are
and a
caring about all that.
Cialis.
They're just nervous to the fucking core, and whatever they can do, that's enough.
you sinned and you loved it.
Definitely.
And it's been downhill ever since.
No, that was the beginning of my training. It's been glorious.
Okay.
So your life has been better since you left Christ?
Oh, God, if you can't find Aphrodite, right? Christianity blocks you from Aphrodite, right?
How-
and
how
that's
so?
a whole part of existence, the Great Mother. It's why you can't worship a Great Mother.
Hey, Kyle, you're probably going to disagree with this. I have a theory why Christianity is very stringent about sex. I think it goes, of course, the thing we talked about, children and stuff. That's all very important. I think it goes beyond that. Here's why I think that Christianity preaches very strongly against having very strict rules about your sex life, okay? Like as in, sex after marriage and mainly for procreation. Like that's what they kind of push towards, right? They don't discourage having sex for fun, but they really encourage the procreation part, right? I think it's because if you just give into all that shit too much, you're just gonna let the woman do whatever she wants, and women are the source of all chaos in the world, and that's how
Yes.
hell on earth is born. So that's how
'Cause
the
they control
apocalypse. That's right. Women are the bringers of the apocalypse. Their vaginas are like Hellboy's fist.
But it's not just women. Like everything else controls you.
Mm-hmm.
The owner of the bordel, the guy from the bar, everyone controls you if you are slave to your desires.
Yep.
I
Squatch says, "What
preached
the
enough
fuck?"
tonight. I'm just gonna make jokes for now. I'll just be making jokes.
In Christianity.
Why can't you worship? Is that true? You can't worship a great mother?
Well,
Sam Squatch says vagina's equal Hellboy's fist, right? Al says, "I don't care. We're bad, but we're fun." Yes, you are, sweetie.
this could get rather interesting. I've been to
I'll open your
Ephesus.
gates of hell
I've
later.
seen the statues of Aphrodite. Which is
You
the
better read some
goddess
Aristotle.
Everybody says guilty as charged. See, that's why we love you, women. You're chaos incarnate, but you know it.
Now get ready. Hal's gonna show up. Till's gonna be reading Aristotle. Wait, honey. I'm getting
Correct,
ready.
baby. Recite
I'm getting
Aristotle to
ready.
me in the original Greek. That's a way to dry her up easily, is just start doing the Eamon Hillman voice.
Dry like an ancient
Oh
manuscript.
my God, baby. Your ass is so great.
Dry like a fucking
Multiple
papyrus.
breasts.
Yeah.
That's Artemis.
That's Artemis, but it's also Aphrodite.
No, it's not. Artemis is a virgin.
They're
Artemis is a
interchangeable.
virgin.
They're basically interchangeable.
How this says no.
No. You have sex in the
Okay,
temple
let
of
him go. It's okay,
Aphrodite.
it's okay.
That's a, no, that's a big distinction. You can't say Artemis is a.
Okay, I don't really care about this Aphrodite shit, really. I want to go back to the Ammon. We watched a little bit of this last night, but we got very distracted. Didn't really talk much
Yes.
about it. I want to talk about the origin of Ammon's name, okay?
They give you.
David
I'm just curious.
Charles Hill. It doesn't say.
Oh, and he
But this,
I love too how this whole thing, we'll start from the beginning then. This whole thing starts off with him lying and immediately being like outed as a liar. Like being proven a liar. And then like, oh,
And
it's on my birth
gives the driver's
certificate.
license. He gives the driver's license. He
Yeah.
knows it's not there. What a fucking dumbass.
Moron.
Here, it's on my drum.
I think he's so steeped in his own bullshit he can't tell up from down anymore.
Irish license, Bob.
No,
you want to see it?
but it's not your christened name.
What the hell? What does that mean?
Your given name,
What did your
moron.
parents name you?
Do you know what a christening is? Jesus.
So the head is
moron.
coming out of the.
I'm not even Catholic because I don't know what a fucking christening is. Like evangelicals, Pentecostals specifically. I don't want to speak for any other Protestants. We don't baptize children. Catholics baptize babies. I don't know if that's like every Catholic thing, but from what I understand,
Yes.
it's a pretty widespread thing.
Yes.
See, in Pentecostalism, again, I'm not going to speak for any other Protestants, but in the Pentecostal church, the baptism is a public display and proclamation of your devotion and, whatever, all that shit. Like, all that, I'm here to follow Christ. I'm dying to my old self, being born new in Christ. It's all like a metaphor. I don't really understand what purpose it serves in Catholicism. Because they're a baby. They are new. They have no life to die to. You're going to die to your old life. Born new in Christ.
It doesn't.
I know it's like
mean-
3 days, but
like Protestants can understand it because they think baptism is it means salvation and that's it. It's like saved by proclamation, as they say, whatever.
no, it's
It
not
doesn't
even a
mean
save. It's just
doesn't
like
mean that
it's
baby is
a
saved.
proclamation of your faith. It's all.
It doesn't mean that baby is saved. It's just it's tradition first of all, and like it's like
That
if
part
you
I
have
knew.
a baby and you could, I don't know, I'm not even gonna say vaccines, but let's say some vitamin or whatever. You could do something. You could do this good thing for the baby.
Mm-hmm.
You do it for the baby. It doesn't mean that the baby now it's saved and he doesn't need to do anything else, and it's just the family.
It's basically the family doing their proclamation of their child, like they were going to raise the kid this way or whatever. See, we do, and
it gives the blessing to the baby. Like like I said, if you could do a good thing for the baby, it's a good thing. It doesn't mean that he's saved forever.
in
And
the
it's
Pentecostal
done.
church, we did something called dedications, where the family with the new baby would come up before the church, and the pastor would do some anointing oil like on the baby's forehead, and then he'd like pray over the family, and
It's the
like
same thing.
it's very similar, but it didn't have the whole baptism thing. So yeah, I kind of get it. But in Pentecostal, the whole thing is it's about your choice and about if you're ready, if you're being serious about this. Like there's a whole thing where like the pastor will interview you to see if you're ready for
It's
this.
the same thing in different words, because in the Catholics also you gotta go to catechism, and that's when you.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I ran away. I didn't fully go through the process.
Yeah.
I that's right when I became an atheist. So that would be the equivalent of not doing the baptism in your kind of church, like doing the lay.
Yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Backsliding is what
So
my,
it's just
my church would
different,
call it.
but it's similar.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing how like things translate across denominations. Like most of the time, especially like when it comes to Protestant and stuff like that, most of the time, like 60 to 70% of the time, they agree on dogma. Really, most of them, though, also all disagree with the Catholics on dogma. Like, that's where they really agree, and they line up where they're just like, I mean, we all kind of don't like each other, but really, fuck them. And really,
Yeah, you know what was fun?
wholesome. You know?
Like I wasn't, I didn't just ran away from catechism. I was a bad influence.
Yeah.
Like my mom had the VHS store. I was making copies of one of the ones was like a Guns N' Roses. They had a double VHS, the User Illusion, and everyone wanted it. I was giving people Guns N' Roses VHS copies and fucking Metallica.
Nice.
Live in Seattle.
All right, we're running out of time. We got to get to this because there's a really good ending to all this.
My mother gave me 4 names when I was born: David, Charles,
I don't believe you.
Ammon, Hillman, and
prove it. You have no proof. Just like all your claims about the ancient text, Greek text.
I go by
Weird.
Ammon because David murdered a bunch of people.
Wait. Why did they give you Ammon?
Let's see the driver's license. We need proof. Can you punch it on this, Steve?
Well, I'm just asking. Why did they give you?
David,
I'm just curious.
Charles Hill. It doesn't say Ammon.
Oh, they didn't put the.
By the way, you shouldn't show your driver's license, right? I don't know.
I mean,
if it depends on the state.
I would say just don't show it on camera. Don't like get close
Right,
over there.
it has your social security number. I don't know if it's on the front.
No, your
and all that.
driver's license don't have your social security number on it.
Well, usually I see people like covering
Because you
parts
have
of
a
the
driver's license number and it has
and
your
all that.
address and everything on it.
Right, so you shouldn't be like punching.
Yeah, well, I mean,
punching-
that's why I think they punched out on the camera. So
yeah, they didn't punch in. But then you should know
It's
it.
on my birth certificate.
You know, if you don't stop
Dox
using
him, Danny!
every word,
Dox
I
him!
will leave.
Oh,
I'm not going to put up with
Can I
that.
bring
Listen,
Chewy
listen.
and just tell him that it's on my birth certificate?
Oh, God, Chewy's here.
It's my second middle.
We need to make this. Hold on, but please.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to make this something that people can learn from.
YouTube
That's the purpose of
friendly.
this.
I
Not
understand.
YouTube friendly.
No.
No, it's just respectful so people can
Respectful.
learn from this. We need to make
No
this.
F-bombs.
Where
Man, it sounds like me in the old Legion days.
What's the point? You're just
the
gonna make it ruin
name
it.
I apologize.
Ammon come from?
I'm
Where did the name
I got it from my favorite candy bar.
Ammon come from?
My uncle's name is also Ammon, his first name, so I don't know. Yeah, I really don't. Well, there's a bunch
your
of
first-
immigrants
your uncle's
from
first name would
Europe,
be
man, from
Ammon.
all different places. I have
Ammon is not the way anyone pronounces that name.
no idea. No idea. Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Where do you think it comes from?
What makes you curious?
I don't know. Maybe the Ammonites.
Who are the Ammonites?
Ask him.
Who are the Ammonites?
Oh, they're no.
This is the only good thing Father Bob does in this entire fucking thing.
Nobody.
They're nobody.
There's nobody.
Isidore said.
That's such a cop
They're nobody. They're nobody. No, don't look them up. Don't look them up.
Talk about it.
Isidore, Saint Isidore.
He's changing
He wrote-
subjects.
I'm
Saint
talking
Isildur,
about the ancient
who cut
civilizations.
the ring from
Saint
Sauron's
Isildur, yeah. Cut the ring from Sauron's
who
hand.
failed to cast the ring in the Mount Doom.
Saint Elrond was like, cast it into the fires. No, I think I'll keep it.
No.
I know you're talking about the Ammonites, or as my southern relatives preachers would say, the Ammonites.
They
But
say
I get that.
Ammonites, but
I
you
get
say
that.
and I'm just curious. I don't know. You know, that may be just a red herring, but it's.
I think it
find
is.
it. I find it rather interesting that you were given that name, if that is what you were given.
Yes, I haven't given it much thought.
And
for
you
the
want to tell
Ammonites.
this man what
I haven't
the.
given much thought. You know, it's not like it's historically significant or anything or any of the shit I'm talking about. No, it has nothing to do with anything. No! No, God damn it, no!
The Ammonites were-
It almost goes Cartman. Like, it's like if Cartman got old and like really on meth.
were like what they did.
It was one of the groups that they wanted to destroy.
Israel.
In the sep-
I love that. I'm looking through my notes, shuffling. There's
Destroy.
like this is the only time in the entire debate that Father Bob actually does anything to show how full of shit Ammon is.
Yes, and
down
if-
to his
if-
name is fucking made up.
Not only made up, but he absolutely is referencing the Ammonites, because
Yeah.
if he even if he was, but he wanted to throw the scent, he could have just said, "Okay, preacher, I know what you're trying to do. The Ammonites, yada yada. They had nothing to do with that."
But no,
It's not that.
he dodged it, and God,
nobody.
they were nobody. Oh God, where's my nuts? Where's my time to strike? Oh man,
He's such a child. He's such a child.
Yeah, that dude. I literally have a clip of him, like basically going, "I'm rubber, you're glue. Anything you say bounces off me." 60. I'm serious. He's like, "All your insults, they're coming back to you, and they're attacking you instead. They're bouncing right off of me." It's like, did you just do
No,
the
he has like a stilted maturity.
Yeah.
Like he hasn't matured properly. He's a 40, 50-year-old teenager.
It's, you know what it is? Like child molestation fucks up a child's brain, right? It fucks with all their synapses, you know, pass and all that shit. Really can mess a person up for life. I think by the same token, someone going too long without getting laid can do the same thing.
You think it was reversed?
Yeah.
Molestation was unmolestation.
Yeah. He was unmolested.
It was unmolested for too long.
Septuagint. We're talking about.
They were the
Israel
enemy of
going in,
Israel.
and they had to totally.
And they
wipe
practiced.
let him
They
go.
practiced human sacrifice.
He's letting you talk. Let's let him describe.
I'm not sure he's going to tell you the whole truth.
Well, if he
They
doesn't,
were
then you
one-
can correct him.
They were one of the people that was genocided in antiquity. Yeah,
The Ammonites were genocidal.
That's what the text says. Yeah.
Okay.
There's not much evidence for it. That's
But
what
just
the text
who were
says.
they historically? Who were they historically? Who did they worship?
I think you're probably going to say Moloch or something.
He's such a child because he's not even a good liar. He could just lie and deflect, but he's like,
You're
guess
probably
you
gonna
would
say
say
Moloch or something, or Satan. I mean,
I know.
I'm not gonna say I'm the Antichrist at any point during this interview.
Yes,
like
Moloch.
that, yeah.
Yes, and they practiced infant sacrifice
With the
and blood
God, the
rituals
altar,
and
yes.
all sorts of
God.
sexual licentiousness.
All sorts.
Okay, so
All
I
sorts.
don't know that there's a connection, but oftentimes a name, as you well know from ancient Hebrew culture, always designated something spiritually about the progeny.
Occult Examiner, I want to see that document so bad. Apparently, Occult Examiner has the document where he tried to sue the school that fired him for lamentating into the dreams, making sweet, sweet cosmic love to them.
Now, is it possible that there's a curse of Ammon on this man? And it was put there, maybe not deliberately, but perhaps deliberately, by an
Bob, the only thing he's cursed with is stupidity.
ancestor. I don't know if he's telling the truth.
That is the
if he's telling the
sexiest thing.
truth, if this is an ancestral name.
Being cursed by the devil, it's so sexy. I once moved into a house where a bunch of Satanists were having sexy, sexy orgies in their basement. And they kept, you know, dude, I can't remember the burbs. Dude, I want Ammon Hillman putting Tom Hanks' position in the burbs. Oh, you know what? New Burbs movie. Someone moves in next to Ammon Hillman. Let's get it. Let's work on it. We'll get ChatGPT on it. You know, we'll use DeepSeek. DeepSeek can make some good shit.
I would say I'd change my name, but he hasn't, and he may. I'm just suggesting.
Well, your name, your public name was What'd you call it? Did you ever call yourself David, or was it
DCA Hillman was what I got.
When
put
did you
on my
change it to Ammon?
publications. I didn't change anything. My mother.
I mean, when did you kill David?
You now want to be known as Ammon.
When did you kill David?
Oh, when did I get rid of? Yeah, when I realized that he was
You
a
now
mass,
you
he was a
now
mass
want to be known
murderer.
as Ammon. And it's
No.
How many millions of people have been named David throughout history? You're just gonna focus on one?
Carl
David
Ruck was sitting with me one
Hasselhoff.
day. Dr. Carl Ruck. He's
Yeah,
a
right?
classicist. And he's sitting with me one
You were
day.
named after the Hawk,
I
Amen.
turned to him and I said, hey, you know David was a mass murderer. I hate that name. And he goes, why don't you use your middle name? What is
His response should have been, why do I fucking care? I don't care how you feel. I hate my name. You know what? But I don't care. You don't get to pick your name. Your name is something other people call you.
I guess you could change your name, but
And that makes you gay.
What is it? And I said, well, I've got two, Charles and Ammon. And he goes, oh, Ammon. That's a good one. Use that one. That's a true story.
It has a better ring to it
That's
than
a true
Charles.
story.
There may be nothing to that, but I just find it interesting. I find it interesting because everything that you're suggesting is consistent with that type of a belief system.
What if I told you that St. Isidore said that the name of the Antichrist is Ammon?
Could be.
Yeah, he said that.
Who is St.
Well,
Isidore?
so
It could be many.
you're going in deep into this. You're not helping yourself.
Literally just, dude, he's like, if he was playing poker, he would be turning his hand around and just,
Look, I have two pairs.
yeah, dude, we see right fucking through you. You're not clever.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you learned a dead language. You could spend a few years taking some classes and learn a dead language. It's not that hard. Takes time, sure. Good on you for taking the time to learn a dead language. Good job. You learned a useless skill.
Any names.
Yeah, no, I'm just, it's
Could be
interesting.
many
Like
names.
you, I find it just interesting.
If you sacrificed your children to Moloch in a
oh my God.
in a
can you
bloody
imagine?
ritual, I would say.
Did you hear how he said that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, can you imagine? Yeah. Do you think he like fantasized about sacrificing Chewie to Moloch?
Yes.
It's weird, right?
That could lead to the Antichrist. It could lead to a lot of things. But really, at a bottom line here, you're not interested in renouncing the devil and renouncing the path that you're on to receive an exorcism at this point. You're not.
I wouldn't dare step forward and renounce the devil. I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
Just like I wouldn't dare step forward and renounce Vishnu. Right? I'm not a renouncer.
I mean, Vishnu was a fucking crazy fucking deity in the Hindu texts. Turned into a giant worm and ate a fucking entire army. That's not a nice guy.
I'm not a
Well,
renouncer,
no, wait a
and I
minute.
can't do that.
Okay, so you're not willing to renounce that.
No,
and
we're-
as you
no.
know,
My brain says I have to have this.
every
Bob.
historic Christian baptism
Yeah.
included the renunciation of the devil.
Of course.
Okay, all right. And you're not willing to stand with historic Christianity?
No. Because what we have now is not what they had in
You've
antiquity.
rewritten Christianity,
Yeah.
you've rewritten the Bible, you've rewritten all these
All right, I'm
things.
skipping
Get
ahead
that.
now.
Good, Bob.
Now, here we get to the Queen of Babylon segment. This is the last segment, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button. If you haven't yet, subscribe. We cover all kinds of things on this channel. From stand-up comedy to movies to these fucking weirdos.
Well, I can't read it.
It says Medea.
Right, that's Greek.
Oh, you're a fan of Tyler Perry. I did not know that. I didn't realize you liked black people so much.
Bob?
And why is it there?
What is the one on the other side?
There.
That linear B?
Yeah, this is linear B. Medea, same name. And this, Bob,
And
is
why?
Etruscan.
And wait a
Oh,
minute.
God,
wait a
watch
minute.
this
Why is Medea there?
It's the same. I'm telling you that. It's the same name in Etruscan. Mattia. She was so well known in antiquity, the first Christ, that she was known all the way from the Black Sea to Spain. Imagine being that popular in antiquity.
Why was she
That's
so popular?
Difficult because of what she could do with the
could she do?
Christing drugs.
No. You leap from Medea to Christ.
She was the first Christ.
Wait a minute.
Historically.
You're not
Let
telling me what she did. What did she do?
What did she
That's
do?
interesting.
Like, what was her job?
Huh?
She was the queen of Babylon.
Yeah. Queen of Babylon.
Yes.
The fountain of all witchcraft, Babylon.
The Medes.
The fountain of space battles of Babylon 5.
Babylon the Great is
Followed her.
fallen. I'm
Yes,
sure you
I'm
know
telling
those
you,
words.
yes. Yes, you're right.
Babylon, the symbol of ultimate evil.
The witchcraft, the sorcery, the porneia.
And that's
Very
what,
central.
and that's
As a
basically
new one, the
what you have.
porneia.
Yeah,
Is that like ancient porn?
yeah.
The porneia?
That's where the word porn comes from. Yeah, porneia.
Porn in Greek?
Pornography, which meant
Papaya, hentai.
Yeah, it was pretty much them. I think drawing sexual acts. Might have something to do more with sexual acts. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked into that. Why don't you look up, Kyle? You got a computer?
On your head.
Not basically. That is
Oh
what I
man, I
have
got
on my head.
And you
something on my
think
phone.
we can have a reasonable dialogue? You really think that?
Why does that mean we can't? have a
You are
I think this is
Dude,
fascinating.
I
You're
never
tattooed
text
with-
on the show. Never once I text on the show.
Yeah, Kyle.
I need to text for
why are you-
once, and
why
you
are you
fucking on my
texting?
ass, and you're on
Kyle,
my
why are
ass.
you texting all the time? God. So
How is
rude.
fucking annoying me.
Kyle, leave Kyle alone.
The symbol of witchcraft and sorcery. And you want
On my
a
head.
dialogue.
On my head.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah. Well,
Why do you put tattoo names on your head in antiquity?
what do you do? Come on now, Ammon. Let's just, can you drop the public persona for a moment and just be very
No, this
real
is
here?
me, Bob.
You went from
That's the only thing I've ever heard Ammon say that I absolutely believe. Yeah, I think this is you. I think you're just
believing
fucking
that
nut job.
Jesus Christ was your Lord and Savior.
Yes, definitely.
That you were a sinful being
Definitely.
in need of
Masturbating
forgiveness.
sinner.
Overnight.
Yeah.
Because of Aristotle.
Not overnight, instantly with Aristotle.
Enjoying
Yes.
fornication.
Definitely.
And then
She enjoyed it too.
tattooing on your...
I tell her to afterwards.
I highly doubt it. No virgin ever pleased a drunk woman at
I
a
don't know,
bar.
Kyle. I pleased the
Nah,
woman the
shut
first
up.
time.
Yeah,
Oh.
huh? Yeah, that's what she said, at least.
I pleased her because I let her talk
Yeah,
for a couple
till
hours.
11 orgasms as a virgin.
17, Kyle. 17. Don't
Come
shortchange
on,
me.
we all know a virgin, he ain't doing much.
Kyle,
No.
I'm just what they got known as talent. Right, Hal? I'm talented.
Okay, my dear.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Christ
Human,
Hal in the
human.
eyes later. Make sure you get
believe
your
the priest,
swimming
dude.
goggles, Hal.
I think he has demons fucking all around him, inside him,
Yeah.
behind him, in front of him.
All right, we're gonna skip ahead. Hal says it's time to come home and bring milkshakes. All right, sweetie.
Look.
What if I picked out your ears and I said, "You
Why
bigoted
don't you,
bastard"? You take it personally, Bob.
Why don't you let me...
Wait, what? What?
He was asking about the tattoos, right? And he's like, "I think it's very telling." And Ammon took.
What if I picked your ears?
What if I picked at your ears?
That's the problem. Just like the
He's
folks
not.
in
He's
Harvard.
sat here and he's been talking to you for 30
no.
minutes.
No, he
He's
hasn't
been
been talking
talking.
about the Bible. He doesn't want to talk about the Bible because he can't.
Okay.
Just like the people at Harvard.
I am
Jesus
not
Christ, Bob.
you know...
How was Medea the first Christ? Can you explain how Medea was a Christ?
Diodorus Siculus, the historian.
She was really the one who invented the moonwalk. It popularized by Michael Jackson. Amen. I think you might be crazy.
As long
I
as
told you
Jesus
if
was
there were
the
any more ad
Christ.
hominem arguments, we would be done.
You just talked about my tattoos. You're
Okay.
such a hypocrite, just like the Christians
no,
everywhere.
But you didn't
A
deny
lover
what I
of
said about
lies.
it. You
It's
did
not even
deny
about the
what I
tattoos.
said about the tattoos. You didn't deny it. So, look,
What if I picked out your ears and I said, "You
Why
bigoted
don't you,
bastard"? You take it personally, Bob.
Why don't you let me say a prayer?
You can say a prayer all you want.
Watch this, Kyle.
I would like
I'm not
to.
restricting you.
I would like to say a prayer.
Please.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Please.
Let's say a prayer.
And I would like.
Is he gonna walk in the walls and be like, fuck you, fuck you?
Watch this.
Some holy oil on you when I pray.
You can take that holy oil and shove it in your ass, Bob.
That's such. He's just. He's possessed, dude.
He is obsessed with things going in people's butts and men's penises and the semen.
Yeah. It's exactly
Projection.
as the priest is expecting. He's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, listen to Bob's reaction.
I'm not one of your victims.
Wait a minute. What'd you just say?
I'm not one of your victims.
No, that's
you want
not.
to hit me
No,
with
just
your
before
cross,
that.
you
What did you-
psychologically abusive.
Why is the holy water psychologically abusive?
What did you just say I can do with this?
He said put the water where the sun doesn't shine.
Do you
shove
know
it.
what this is a symbol of?
I think it's a symbol of your
the Holy
desire
Spirit.
to invade my space, weirdo.
It's a symbol of the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
And you said I could
What's
shove
the
it
word?
where?
What's the word for Holy Spirit? What's the word for Holy Spirit, Bob?
Who's with the words
You
again?
don't even know that. You're a flim-flammer. You have any snake oil?
What is the word for Holy Spirit? I don't know.
Seriously, Bob, look. These are all his terms, dude. He doesn't even know gospel.
Where's my brief?
What does the word gospel mean, Bob?
All right.
What did I do with
Are we wrapping it up, Bob? Or are you got a book or something?
I believe the flim flam is the 2 strokes you need for a roll. Drumming, the flim and the flam, the flim.
All right, we're wrapping it up.
I will not listen.
I appreciate
kind of abusive, filthy,
look at him.
negative
You've been abusing
language.
people
all right,
for
that's
years.
enough. That's, we don't need to call names.
Yeah.
Bob showed up here.
I do not have to put up with that. I will not
You
put
still
up
gonna
with
pay
that.
him?
He engaged with you.
You still gonna pay him?
If he agrees to let me publish this, then yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
that's
not going to pay him. I'm going
Bob,
to donate to
$5,000 to sit with this dude.
the church.
Remember, Bob, that's what you're all about. Remember that. When he makes his charitable donation, that's you, buddy. That's
What a
you.
ghoul.
Let me see that. Emily.
Fuck you.
Is there cash in here?
Cash.
No, I was going to rip it up.
That's your
Well, I won't do that.
prostitution money. You just have him give it to your church, you flim-flammer.
All right, let's not be rude.
Dude, he said I was demon possessed. He can't take it back? Well, you can say, oh, I'm aggressive with the devil, but when the devil gets aggressive with you, you're a coward and you back down. You go live the rest
When
of your
the
life
devil
knowing
gets
the devil got the best of you.
He really thinks
I
highly
think
of
this
himself.
audience sees clearly what.
I couldn't debate Ammon without just laughing at him.
Yeah.
He says such wild shit. I wouldn't be able to take him seriously. Like, ever.
Has happened
Either
here,
way, he's
and
either
the
possessed
framing
or
of it,
role playing.
They do.
I think he's just a fucking idiot that wants to start a sex cult.
Like every idiot in history.
It's not going to work.
You're exactly
Yeah.
I
right.
will let the audience.
You're
be the
exactly right.
judge.
You're exactly. That's the best thing to say. You
That's
should
the
have
best
finished
thing.
with
Let
that.
the
You
audience
should
be the
put that on the. Fucking,
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bob. I really appreciate your
Don't
time.
touch my daughter on the way out either.
Oh, dude, I will clock him. I will clock him. I would clock him in the head, dude. I would just fucking clock him. I would just fucking clock him in the head. What a fucking faggot.
He's actually obsessed with this shit. Like, nonstop.
Says the pedophile. Says the fucking pedophile abuse. Fucking. What a pedophile.
Again, funniest heretic ever.
Yeah. Takes the cake. Holy shit, dude.
I can't even, like.
I will
he's so out
exercise him
there.
with a fucking right hook to that fucking bald head.
Kyle would
Pedophile head, yeah.
divinely learn kung fu.
What?
No
Don't
reason
touch
to
my
do that.
daughter on the way out.
Are you recording that part?
Yeah, it's recording.
Oh, Bob, I'm a dad. I'm just giving you advice. You do the same thing with your daughters. Bob, how
You
many...
know what I wouldn't do with my daughters? Have them run a StreamYards where I'm talking about severe drug use and pedophilia nonstop. Wouldn't do that with my daughters.
How many times do you talk about molesting children on the show?
How many times do you talk about molesting children on your show, Ammon? Hundreds. A fucking stream. It's all you talk about. It's all you talk about.
Yes.
Fucking calling out hypocrite, bullshit. Motherfucker's the biggest
How is
hypocrite
he
in the
talking
goddamn
about
room.
that? His daughter is a minor and has been doing this since how young, and being exposed just as a common sense, like having your daughter being exposed to all the garbage, pedophilic, sexual shit that you talk about. If you were a decent person, you wouldn't expose your daughter to that, and you have the gall to fucking say that to a preacher.
Yeah. All right, we got like 40 seconds left. Let's just end it so we can get the fuck out of here.
And then you have the balls to look at me and say, "You got tattoos. You must be possessed." You've got a lot of gumption. I thought for sure you'd come here because I knew you when I was young. And I said, this guy's got balls. He will confront. And then you were sitting out there talking about confronting the devil.
A lot of
and now
shit,
you're all
bro.
afraid.
He's the only one out of the dozens of people who came here. He's the only one.
Danny even seems like he's fucking fed up with his bullshit.
Yeah,
let him play the whole thing. Or are you going to tell him you can't play
I had
parts?
my say.
Yeah.
I stated my position.
You
Thank
have
you,
the
Bob.
right?
Thank
Okay.
you, Bob. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, Bob.
And that's the end, ladies and gentlemen. The great debate. I think overall, Ammon kind of made Bob look a little foolish, but Bob did get him with that whole Ammon thing. Totally exposed the fucking grift on that one. So, thank you guys so much for watching this special episode of the Ministry. We hope you had a good time. If this is your first time watching, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We do a lot of fun shit over the week. We do a show every night during the week, so come and join us sometime. We cover all kinds of shit. All right, here's the music. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go get my girl a milkshake. We'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful evening. Hit that like button. We'll catch you later.
People as the source of all evil. I don't know what wind is. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. The sun is only 100 miles away, and the moon is see-through. Flat Earth. There's no such thing as gravity, and 1,000 years of science means nothing. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Flat Earth.